What's going on, everybody? My name is Absoulem, and welcome to my channel. What's up, Patty? How's it going, man? Welcome. Just making sure I got all the audio right. Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and apologize. I'm losing my voice a little bit, but luckily I don't need to speak to play zombies. So, but yeah, we're doing these Shangri high rounds. Basically, just no Juggernog. That's the only requirement that there is, and so I went ahead and just did us the justice of having the emblem. I didn't want to like fail because we didn't have the emblem properly done, so because that's just as important as your actual strategy. So I've got my Shangri emblem, and we got the proper clan tag, and it's classic Gobblegums. You can have any perks or pack-a-punch or anything just as long as you don't do Jugg, and those are the rules. But what's up, Hammer? How's it going, dude? Yeah, my voice is like all raspy. No, I basically the bar that I run, we have live music now, and so I've been like, "What do you want to drink?" Just screaming. So I'm a little bit raspy voice. But let's get started. Let's see. Make sure that I've got everything in order. Yeah. So basically, before I do it, the main thing that I need to have happen is for me to get the wonder weapon by like round 20. But the Shangri box is probably one of the most unforgiving boxes in all of zombies. Like I would go on record to say that like Shangri box is probably the hardest box. And also it's a pretty tough map. I'm not gonna lie. Like the map itself doesn't have dog rounds. You like every round you do is legit. So that's kind of what's going on, but the box, it's very, very difficult to get the wonder weapon. Sometimes it'll give it to you, but most likely it really makes you wait. So that's really the only thing that I've got going on. What's up, Redneck Gaming? My high round for this map or for just in general? I'm assuming you mean this map, because this map is probably like, I guess recently I've been going to round 40 and then like quitting. I've been testing different theories. But I guess in general, like with Jugg, probably like in the 80s. I don't really know. I'm not much of a high rounder. So I don't know. Without Jugg, I don't know. I haven't really pushed it to see how high I could get. I just don't really do high rounds like a lot. I only do it if it's needed, and like for this tournament, it's needed. So I don't know. But in general, like high round ever, 151. And then I quit the game. I did the classified Easter egg. No, 9:07. I started an hour later than I said I was going to, or than my earlier tweet or whatever. No, I'm on East Coast time.
Vodka and fish do not mix.
What's your highest round, Redneck? Wait. Let's get a little beat going on, you know? That's about all those are good for in the high round situation. Yeah, basically this high round is, I would say it's a tough one for sure, but it's not, I think what makes it tough is that it's very unforgiving. It's like an easy strategy, but it can go wrong so quickly. And the fact that there's no dog rounds, it just means that you have to manage your resources a lot better than you would with like any other map, because any other map, it's like you're gonna get a max ammo, but on this map, you know, it's like, it's not a given.
If I only had this during
What's up, Swag Doge? Yeah, you got the gong beat going on, dude. Hey, you don't get to hit me and then get away with it.
Okay,
Yeah, that's right.
Find some bullets.
Think twice before you hit me, monkey. This map, you believe 75? Oh, nice, dude. Dude, this is a tough map, you know? It's those stupid napalm zombies that will really be the death of you. But I've been just going to round 40, and then like basically just starting over, because by round 40 I was able to test like, okay, if something spawns here, where do I go, or what do I do, and so stuff like that, just like little things. So today's actually the first time I'm gonna like push as far as I can. I mean, I don't know. We'll see how far I get. We'll see. So we got stock and arm. Oh, it's definitely a tough map, yeah. We have in plain sight. I've got a notebook in front of me with my gobblegums, and I'm just like checking them off so I can keep them all straight and like what my cycle is at and stuff. I don't know about. Okay, Jesus. Zombie didn't want to die, but it's easier for me to keep track of that all, like the cycle and stuff.
I am needing for bullets.
Oh, of course, when you buy ammo, that's when the game's generous enough.
Never touch drunk Russian.
We got 2 people from Kansas. I would have never thought that.
What the hell was that?
I love when you can catch them before they even spawn. It's like, it doesn't happen often, but hey, whatever. Does this just mean that my demographic is just Kansas people? Like, do I just stream for the state of Kansas? Is that what I'm finding out today? You guys have like a statewide broadcast or like Absoulem's live? It's like your state duty.
Double the points, double the. Now what the points do again? Is my vodka okay? That could have been bad.
You don't get to get away with it, monkey. Dude, you know what sucks is like, if you grab the power up, they still have to hit you. Like that, it's just like, this is like one of the few maps I can think of that 1, doesn't have dog rounds, and 2, it punishes you for getting a power up. It's like, they don't want you to go high rounds. Like, you're gonna take it. Come on. Always done swiftly.
That was too close to my hammer and sickles.
This used to be my favorite map before Revelations. I wouldn't say it's my favorite to survive on, but it just in general, for like the map itself, this is my second favorite. Oh, hello.
Holy shit!
It's just a really fun map with the mine shaft, the mine cart or whatever, and then the water slide. Plus it's in the daytime, which is nice. Like, not many maps are like bright sunny atmosphere. You see how like laggy my PC is, dude? I have to have the settings all the way down, and then we're barely making it by. But things like turning on the power are just like, oh god, here we go.
So shiny. Time to fight.
Oh cool, the wall weapon. That's in the room I'm in. Don't you love that? Alright, we want the wonder weapon. Oh shit! Okay then. I didn't realize we just had to ask for it. My secondary, I want the ray gun Mark II, but I need. Okay, now I just need the monkeys and the ray gun Mark II, and then I'm set. Damn, dude, I have like almost never get the wonder weapon on this map, and then I just ask for it, and it's like, here you go. Oh, I thought that was about to be monkeys. I was about to be like, damn, this box is hooking me up. Oh, did you give me the hammer luck? Hammer? Dude, where have you been this whole tournament? If all I had to do is get the hammer luck, then like, what have you been doing? I don't know what they do in Kansas, but I mean, it would be nice if you could hook me up.
Nice try, zombies.
See, if I remember right, the double tap was somewhere around here. Is it this one, maybe? Yeah. Your wish is granted.
Twice the shots. Would have helped me with
The Kansas luck, I guess. I mean, shit. The Irish have nothing on Kansas, apparently. Like, I've actually had multiple games in a row where I'll go to, like, round 22, 23, and never even see the wonder weapon in the box, and then it's, like, too late for me to get it. Because if you don't get it, like, by round 20-something, like, you're gonna be struggling.
Watch out! Fire zombie! Look at him fly!
I'm trying to... that's the one thing I gotta get a little bit smoother at.
I am used to shooting
Is, do you
blanks,
shoot...
This is not good.
Here, let me get through the round before. But it's like, with the fire, you can blow him up when you shrink him. But I don't know if you're supposed to trigger him to blow up and then shrink him, or do you shrink him and then run by? Because if I mess it up, it's an instant down. You know, so I don't want to, like, really mess it up like that.
I am too drunk to drive this thing. Oh, I think it's
I love how they go flying.
Giant Nikolai will stomp on your soul.
Okay, so you shrink, run, and then shrink again. Okay, got it down.
I need one of
I know, Patty. I mean, to be honest, I really just... I've kind of lost all interest in Cold War at the moment. Until they add another zombies map, like... I don't know, man. It's just something about that game is just... it's not doing it for me. Like, I haven't played it in like a month. It's just they basically did away with what I care about. And... until they add another zombies map, like, I've already got everything. I've already unlocked Dark Matter and Dark Ether. I've unlocked every calling card. Like, the only thing I could do, I guess, is get the DLC weapons, like, that they've added in the last month. Like, Dark Ethered. I guess that's about it. So it's like, without anything to really work on, or any videos to really make, it just kind of, I don't know. It's just not doing it for me. And there's no Easter eggs to hunt, which is what I usually did between maps. So it's just kind of like, whatever. But I've really been enjoying playing all these older maps.
Ah, he caught my beard on fire! Max ammo! More dead!
And that's the other thing, is like, I've already maxed out Modern Warfare and Cold War. So like, between the two, I have nothing left, really. It's like, I don't know. I have a problem where I'll like go too hard right off the bat.
Okay. No one else kills zombies for a while but me.
But like content create, it kind of like forces you to like,
Hell spawn.
you know, rapidly do everything, and then you have this problem where like there's nothing left for months. And that's where stuff like Warzone and stuff's like supposed to be good, but I don't know. After all the cheating, man, like I got to the point where I like couldn't play a game without somebody cheating. And it just it's hard. It's hard to motivate myself when I thoroughly enjoy doing what I'm doing right now, like way more. So, I don't know. I'm just waiting for Cold War to bring back like what it's missing. It's something for the hardcore players.
Shit, I think I heard one of those screamy zombies coming for us.
The screamy zombies. I think one of my favorite lines is, Nikolai, is that screaming one of your wives? I think that's Rick Toppin that says it. I forgot how meta they get for this map. I totally forgot how ridiculously meta they get. Like, I think, Dempsey, like, his entire voice quotes are like, Treyarch, can you add more of this or that? And it's just like, I forgot they did that, dude. Let's see. I guess I can go get my perks. Or some of my perks, at least. Let's see. Yeah, now I'll save up for packing
That's a spicy drink.
the wonder
It
weapon.
doesn't come out that way.
What's up, Roland? How you doing, man? I'm just trying to find the paradise, you know, Shangri-La. Or somewhere in the Himalayan mountains. Which I believe it was like, what, Alpha Omega that confirmed the location? Yeah, no, it was Alpha Omega that confirmed the location of this map. Like, for so long, we just didn't know where Shangri-La really took place at. And Alpha Omega has it on a map. Which is really cool.
Zombie airline.
What up, Smokey?
There you touch Nikolai.
Yo.
I just made for first time.
What's up, Grim? Dude, everybody just joined up. What's going on, everybody?
Boom, hell pig.
Got him. Alright, now I'm gonna pack.
You got a raise, no?
Or what should I pack? I still have plenty of ammo, so maybe I should get my last perk instead for this round. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll hit the box. Yeah, that's what I'll do. We're looking for the ray gun Mark II is what I'm looking for.
Never steal from a Soviet.
Damn, the point management right now is about to be crazy. One box hit. Where did Widows go? Where did I pass it already? I think I passed it. Yeah. Widow's wine. It's currently ongoing, Roland. Like this is an official submission for it. The actual like Vegas tournament is in June. So right now there's the 8 events, you know, and then whoever places first in all 8 events will be flown out to Vegas for the finals. But like this is the tournament, is like all these submissions. And then like the website is the place where you like figure out who's winning and losing and all, but you have to be a contestant to see it, which is kind of annoying, but I get it. And then yeah, and so right now I'm in 3rd on like some of them, and basically I'm trying to be first on at least one of them. So I think currently, like, I I looked at my times for Shadows, and if I had chosen to submit my Shadows of Evil, I would be in 3rd place. And then Garad, I'd be in, like, 4th place if I had submitted my best time. And then Classified, I'm in 3rd as well. And then for this, my highest round is 40 because I keep quitting the game at 40. So I don't really know what my highest round is on this, but 40 is like 6th place or something. So I mean, I've at least got that, I guess, but I'm trying to get 1st. Damn, the Gorgon. Dude, you guys should have seen this. I might upload a video just with this one moment, but last night it was like Armageddon happened in the room I was standing in with this game. But it was the start of like round 20 or some shit. And I went to like run out this door, and there was a napalm spawns like right here. And I turn around, there's like 20 zombies come out of this corner. I think like about 4 million came out of this window, and then like 2. It was so weird. And I zigzagged my whole way until eventually got out of it. And I had to run that way. And it was like this 15-minute of just like, oh shit moment. And I was just like, I've got to film this shit. So I might go back on the theater footage, because I was like stressing the whole time. What's up, Fald? Sorry if you guys are just joining my voice. I lost my voice kind of, so I'm sounding raspy. I'm sounding mad raspy right now. You believe in me? I hope it works out, Smokey. Dude, it's an insane clip. It's like you know the Dukes of Hazzard. It's like at this moment he knew he'd fucked up, and that was that. The whole time I'm like, I'm gonna die. Like for like 30 seconds. I'm just like, there's no way I'm getting out of this kind of shit. You know what's so great about this corner is that not only do all the zombies come from this one side, but the monkeys, because you don't have this door, they don't come and snag your power-ups. They can't get through the whole map in time. By the time it goes away, they can't get there. So you never have to worry about monkeys. And that's so great. We got all 4 perks. We got the Annihilator, the Wonder Web. I just need monkeys and the the Ray Gun Mark II. Kind of, but I mean, this is the strat fault right here. It's just sit in this corner and play your cards right. The hardest part about this strategy is the resource management, because like, you know, I don't have the luxury of letting monkeys turn every power up into a max ammo. I just have to like wait till I get a normal max ammo. And so the hardest part about this is just resource management and cycling your gobblegums properly, and you know, all that stuff, because by round like 60, you know, you're running out of ammo like mid-round, and you got to figure out how to deal with that. So like, that's probably the hardest thing about this strat, is the fire zombie. Yeah. I don't think, they don't have Simtexes in this one, I don't think. I think it's only Widow's Wine. Damn.
Yes, and it refilled my vodka too.
Let's see, I'll try to pack a punch here soon, but since I got the max ammo, oh shit. We'll do it next round. And the official name is not Baby Gun Fault. It's 3179 JGB 25 or 215. God. Just rolls off the tongue. This one's pretty crazy, dude. Just wait. Like, I mean, you're seeing it, but it's crazy when you get to a higher round because it's just like a lot all at once. They get faster, you know, so you got to be a little bit quicker. What I was noticing around like round 35, 40 is when there's not much room for mistakes. Like, you've got to reload at the right time, otherwise you won't be able to kill them anytime. But it's not necessarily hard. It's really just the fire zombies you got to play right. And another thing I was noticing is that timing is everything with this. Like right there, I can get all three, but if you shoot that first one, you only get like the first one to shrink. But like right now, I can shrink everybody, and it's just a lot easier on your ammo. So, and that really matters later. You don't want to just fire because you can. All right, I've got to save a zombie. Well, dude, I can't even do the egg. Okay, not only is it just too hard for me to figure out without voice prompts and also in-game prompts and, I don't know, timer countdowns for auto-completed stuff, but also it's a solo Easter egg, you know? Like, it's not a solo Easter egg.
I could use you on my train set.
Cool, I'm glad I got the death machine when I'm invincible. That's awesome. This strat's just broken though. You just wanna make sure that you never ever cross that like invisible line right there in the front. Otherwise they'll start coming from this way and this way and it gets crazy.
Please, one at a time for slaughter.
So we got two. Alright. Let's see, I got 4,000 for the box, it looks like. I love this map. I love it so much. It's such a good map. It's hard, but it's so good.
Russians do not like flying.
Is there anybody in this chat that never played this map? Like,
I
I'm just
am
curious.
very,
Like when it was out.
and a drunk Russian does not like to wait.
Let's see, I got that. I just needed the ray gun 2 and monkeys. What's up, Cody? How's it going, man? You've played it and it's hard. Yeah, it is hard, dude.
What the? Did I just pass out?
Let's see. Go hit the box. Because I was wondering, like... Jugg like... yes. Also, welcome to the chat, Frogger. It's essentially like that. Hey, there we go.
Gun is pretty normal.
Now I just need
compared to all
monkeys.
that
Can I get
crazy shit
monkeys,
I've seen.
please, box? This box has been so generous to me. Damn. Kind of halfway expected to get monkeys right there. The first place for the tournament is round 73. So I need to get to round 74. If that wasn't obvious. So yeah, that's what we're aiming for right now. But I kind of feel like if you can get to round 50, you can probably get to round 70, and then if you can get to round 70, you can get to like round 100. It's just resource management. I think if you can master like the way you do it on round 70 is gonna be the same way you do it on round 80. It's like the amount of ammo they give you is gonna equate to the same amount of ammo you need for round 80. So I think it's just the hardest part is one, resource management, but two, keeping it going. Like you got to stay like alert and vigilant because this map is very unforgiving if you mess up. So just staying motivated, I think, is the hardest thing. But I think first person is cool as fucking DOA, Roland. I think that's so cool. Let's have a tour of the map for anyone that hasn't seen this map. Let's enjoy it for a second before I sit in a corner for like 5 hours. Got the haunted minecart. Like, what other map had a minecart? I guess Zombies in Spaceland has a roller coaster, so Shang actually is kind of slacking. So we got that, and then we got the mud pit maze, the water slide.
I feel like little boy again, except no one.
And then I guess we've seen the rest, but it's a pretty cool map. And then the Easter egg, you make an eclipse and shit, so that's pretty cool. Damn, I was like, what's that sound? It's the minecart coming back up to the top. Alright. I mean, what are your thoughts on first person, Roland? I thought it was a really cool addition to the game. I mean, it makes it a lot easier, so... But, like, I'm not mad that, like, people that aren't good enough to do it the normal way are getting the trophy. Like, I'm perfectly fine with that. I just think it's a cool, like, for people that are, you know, have been playing it nonstop, like, it's a cool addition, I think. Just add something new to it. Plus, the Silverback Slideways levels are really crazy on first person. Like, that just blows my mind. I've just been doing ZWC stuff called... That's all I've been doing, man. I just would really like to place in at least one of these events. This is the one I feel like I have the best chance at. I'm not saying round 74 is a given, because it's definitely not. But it's the one I've got the best hope at doing. Damn, I could have sworn I shot that dude. I mean, that's why I'm playing this game and doing ZWC. Like, I haven't been on Cold War in a month, so... I'm not exactly the person to, like, give updates on Cold War. Where did I leave that box? Was it by the waterfall? Damn, dude, the Argus. The worst gun ever. One thing I like about this strat is that no matter where I'm at in the map, I can get back in time with their fast travel system. You can just, like, zoom across this map. Zoom, zoom. What was that fire set? Oh, okay, I'm not worried about it. I liked that. Do they still have it rolling the solo like progress checkpoint mode or whatever it was called? Like how whatever your highest round is, that's where you could start the next game at. I thought that was pretty dope.
My sister is more dangerous than you.
Oh my god, I almost hit that nuke. I'm like, let's save a zombie. Hits nuke. Alright, we got 2, it looks like. Alright. Alright, now hopefully we can just get monkeys. I'm on PC. You know what's funny is I'm on PC playing with the PS5 controller, and I have the button mapping to where it thinks I'm on Xbox. So like you'll see it says like push X or some, it'll be like Xbox controls, but I'm using a PS5 controller on the PC. I just think that's so funny to me. I'm just trying to confuse the game so that it just doesn't know where I'm at or what I'm doing. It's my only goal. Yeah, I've got the textures like all the way down so I can stream it. Otherwise, my PC's not quite as good as I'd like it to be. But they're requiring live streams for this tournament, so we're having to deal with it. Although I will say, when I was on BO4 the other day for Classified, I was like, everything is so real. Like I haven't seen like anything beyond the pixelated shadows for months. Like. I'm just over here like, oh my god, 4K. Alright. The monkeys are tough to get in this box. They're not super needed, but they're definitely nice. Especially when you're hitting a gobblegum machine and stuff. Yeah, for sure, dude. That first completion's always important. And that's a good mode for it. Oh, I guess this is the final part, Patty, that you probably haven't seen before. The pack-a-punch mechanic. Like, when these wheels get to the top, that's when shit gets real. I remember, you're like, it's my turn to pack! I'm like, move aside! I'm gonna try to time it right. You're like, oh god, hurry up! Shit.
Oh, itty-bitty zombies.
Hands in the air. Dude, you know how many times have you like gone to pack and you put your gun in and then the thing runs out because you thought you had enough time, but your friend had to double pack or whatever the hell you had to do? Like, how many guns do you have? I swear you had like 8 guns you needed to pack. You're like, I just wanted to pack 1 gun. But because their tile that they stood on wasn't the one in spawn, they got all of the guns packed, and you're like the one that was in the tunnels. I don't know if anyone understands what I'm saying, but I don't know. Being the guy that had to stand on the plate that was down in the bottom, that sucked. You had time for like 1 gun.
I'll kill all these zombies by myself. See you, hell dog! Giant Nikolai will stomp on your soul! Dare you touch Nikolai! I just paid for first time!
Yeah, dude. The public game hacking.
Must need more fun.
The most recent nightmare I've had was trying to do D Machine's Easter egg, where all players are needed to go down to the
Double the points,
whatchamacallit, the
what the points do again?
like the test room, you know, like everybody has to go in that one room, and you're just like, okay, everybody come down to the bottom. No one's doing that. Oh yeah, the voice lines on this game are unbeatable. I love when they just go flying, like right here. Just bye. one of the most fun wonder weapons there is, for sure. I think this one and the Sliquifier are like top tier for me for like animation effects. Damn, dude. If you don't kill it like at the right time, oh, it's over. You're gonna go down. Just gonna keep hitting for monkeys until I get that. Cause I think I've done everything. I've got my perks, I've got the Annihilator, I've got the Wonder Weapon, everything's packed. Yeah, I've got my Gobblegums. Yeah, really it's just getting monkeys and then we're ready to cruise. Yeah, it's classics only, no Jugg. And I can't get Jugg through the monkeys either. Like, you can only do it through the perk. Or you can't do it at all. Yeah. That made sense. So. I've got everything I'm allowed to have, essentially, right now. Except for monkeys. Oh, and another thing, Patty, is you can knock all the zombies over by flooding the waterfall. Well, of course it runs out right as my zombie gets there, but you get the idea. It's not always the most reliable thing either. Oh, Samantha, why you gotta be like that? Round 20, hell yeah. We're doing pretty good for round 20, like... We've got almost everything. And we'll get monkeys eventually. Damn, dude! I knew I was just like a foot too close. I knew it. I knew. I was like, oh god. It's those that I've got to figure out. I'm not 100% great at it. That's the only thing that like really gets me is when they walk up on you. You've got to be able to like perfectly be the right distance, and it's hard. But I would say that's probably the one thing that poses a threat to me. But I'm guessing by like round 50, I'll be fine. I'll get it down. Jesus Christ.
Good. I needed a break. Anyone else want a shot?
Yeah, that's like the one problem. I said earlier, it's like what, you shrink it, run at it, shrink it. So, I guess I just gotta spam it with the shrink ray. Yeah, high rounds is 60 plus, for sure. On this map especially, because that's 60 true rounds. Like, there's no dog rounds, there's no nothing. It just is.
Max ammo! More death!
What's up, Revive? Got my face, zombies.
I must wash it out with vodka.
I gotta go to 74, Revive. Dude, why is my guy running so slow? Like, my sprint button's, like, broke, I guess. Like, damn, dude. I just want monkeys. Like, I was, like, trying to sprint. My dude's just like, oh, we're gonna walk around. I don't know what. A guy got 214. Damn. Is that for real? Because I mean, there's only 3 days left, so it's like if he hasn't posted it, he's got to do it soon because this shit's over. How do you know? Have you like seen it? Because like a lot of people have been spamming me with like, I got an email this week from I think it's like somebody's fan base, right? This guy emails me. He's like, "You'll never be as good as this guy," and he like sends me a link to like the guy who's in first, and I was like, "The fuck is this guy?" Damn, 214. I don't even feel like I have the audacity for it. It's like that's what I'm saying. Like if you can go to a certain round, you can go indefinitely if you're willing to. It's just frustrating. Yeah, I don't know. I just had a lot of people like there was that dude, and then there was a couple people like they would join the chat like when I was doing the Shadows round 30, and they would just like be like, "Oh, I got this time," and it was like ridiculous. But like I don't know, it was just annoying. Like people were just being kind of ridiculous. 72 hours, yeah, that sounds about right. It's like classifieds Easter egg. I don't know, man. I'm pretty confident that I have the motivation, is all I'm saying. But if this game, if I end up getting to like 70 some shit, I'll keep going. I'm not saying I'm gonna stop it. If I can get to like 70, I don't know. We'll see how it is when I get there. But I'm allowed to pause, you know? All I'm saying is, for that dude, if it took that long, he's got to start streaming, like, soon. Because you've got to stream it. Like, them's the rules. And if his game took forever, dude, like, there's only 3 days left.
Look at him fly.
So you've got to, like, he's got to start that stream, like, soon. If he's gonna, like, stream the entire game. I bet it was 72 with pausing and stuff. I doubt the actual gameplay was that long. Yeah, I mean, it's not on the leaderboards, but, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. That's why I'm, like, I'm kind of skeptical, because, like, there's people that are legit, and then there's people that aren't, and it's, like, there's also those assholes who are legit, but they just like to troll people, you know? But I don't know the guy you're talking about. But like, this is all this strat is, you know, it's just...
This Russian is ready to fight some more.
Oh, I know, that's what I'm saying, but like, if he's gonna stream it, like... Yeah, it's just frustrating, like, that they're allowing some things, but not others, like... I don't know, I feel like half the battle is streaming a game. Like, you gotta be able to play on a live stream. Whereas, like, pre-recorded stuff, it's not like you're cheating or anything. It's just, like, a lot easier to, like, focus and stuff. And so, I don't know. It's like, if you're gonna make the rulebook say must be live streamed and then change it halfway through the tournament, it's a little frustrating. But I get it. And, like, but that was something I asked them on week 1. I was like, am I allowed to just upload a video? And they were like, we'd rather you not. But... it's like, it could. But it's just one of those things. But yeah, people are saving shit for the end, I'm sure. Like, people are gonna play dirty. It's a lot of money on the line, you know.
No more. Hell,
People are not gonna be doing it otherwise.
meters.
Nobody wants to go to 214 or whatever round. But I mean, this is all the strat is. You just sit here and you do it over and over. And that's why it's like, if I can figure out how to get past round 70, dude, like, I've got all day off tomorrow. And the next day. It's like, why not, right? I wonder what guns he was using on the later rounds.
Die, hell pig.
I also think it's a little weird how, like, some of the people throughout the tournament, like, their video that they uploaded or whatever to the leaderboards, like, isn't available anymore.
What happened?
I'm like, that's a little unfair, you know? Like, the rest of us have to sit here and have everybody else look at our strategies. But, like, this dude gets away with it or whatever. It's just like, I don't know. Part of the tournament is that other people can see your strat. And that's like, that's the hardest part about this tournament, I think, is that other people can steal your strategy. And like, I'm guilty of it, like, and if you're on first place and no one can see how you did it, it's like you have a big advantage, you know? I feel like that's a bit unfair. How funny if it, I'm not even a high rounds player, but like, if I went to round like 215, this dude's like, oh, I'm gonna save it for the last minute, and it like uploads it, and I'm like, oh, me too. Yeah, that'd be funny. I would hate myself if I was that kid. What's up, Shrubs? How's it going, man? I just like, it's not that I can't do high rounds, like I've definitely done it in the past. I just don't, I don't enjoy it, dude. It's the same thing over and over, like. And there's not really any rewards. If there was rewards for those kind of players, I'd probably be more into it. But like, there's nothing incentive-wise other than like a record. But there's no like calling cards, or it's like, I've always found that a little odd that there's nothing in the zombies community that says like, hey, I went to this round. Like, if they had, like, a sick-ass calling card for making it, like, round 200. Dude, how? Where did I die at? Oh, I already did, Nirko. Don't worry. Don't worry about that, dude.
Just this once. You can drink from my bottle.
Unless you're saying, did I give up? That dude is cracked. The guy who has first place. GG's to that dude. I want to know how I died. Like, why am I permanently red screen right now? I know there's a fire, but I just got wrecked right there.
Dance the troika of death.
Yeah, whenever, like, No Thumbs Crew is like, holy shit, this guy's cracked. You know, like, that's what I'm just like, yeah, that's what I thought. This kid doesn't miss a headshot the entire round. Like, I basically eventually got on Shadows. I got my perfect run, and it was still a minute shy of his best, like, his average time. And I was just like, yikes. Like, in the amount of time that's left, that's just not worth it, you know? There's no way you can get that good at that event that quickly. Like, that kid's probably been doing that for a long, long time. And, like, he deserves it. I don't want to take that from him. Not that I could, but if I could, I still wouldn't. That kid deserves it. I'm gonna be pulling for him in the tournament. Unless I'm in the tournament. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely be pulling for him. That kid, I think he's probably the best one that I've seen. Like, I've watched all the leaderboards people, and that kid is by far the best that I've seen. That kid's an animal. Like, anybody that can, like, spin in circles and hit headshots perfectly without an aimbot, like, calm down.
Nice try, zombies.
I've had 2 deaths right now, and I'm just kind of like, that second one I don't really agree with, but I don't know what, like, what happened there. Everything was shrunk in front of me, and I just randomly went down. I'll have to look up his name. It's like nobody you've heard of, you know? It's just like these random kids who are just filthy at the game because they don't waste time making videos, they just play the game. Damn, revived. If that's crazy, at 214 or whatever. It's like, even if I could, I don't know. That's a long time. Yeah, his name is Roland. His name is, let me pull it up. Of course, the website's like taking its sweet time. Let's see. All right, I'm clicking on it now. Zombie Dog. That's the dude. That kid's a freaking beast. I'm just saying, when they get to the finals, no matter who's in it, dude, check out that dude. That guy's crazy. This motherfucker, dude, like, he just doesn't miss. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, yeah, this is it. I had to open the door, too. Well, shit, dude, Revive, do you think I should go for a different one, then, if this kid's got 214? Dude. Like, if that's legit, then, like, we're wasting our time at this point. We gotta start playing dirty, too. How long is this Annihilator, dude? Yeah, okay. I was like, just gonna go until the end of the Annihilator, you know? But round 214 is crazy. And if that's legit, which you're saying it is, which event should we go for then? I mean, like, as a chat, like, you know, we gotta decide what's the most likely one that we could win. The speedruns are out. And if you guys don't know the thing, let me read them off. So let's see the ones that I could do, not the Outbreak ones. So there's D Machine Bare Bones High Rounds, which just sounds like a nightmare. The Ancient Evil Speedrun, which also sounds like a RNG craziness. Classified High Rounds First Room, which is probably the most likely one. Garage Crovy Speedrun, which is getting really sweaty now. The Shangri-La one, which I think is the easiest, but if you're saying round 214, that's a long time. So it's between Shang and Classified, and it's like, that's why I chose Shang. Because, like, we can do Classified, but it's hard. But do you guys think that it'd be smarter to go for Classified than it would be for Shangri-La? Like, given the fact that there's 3 days left? Like, what would be the smarter call here? Because I've got to pick one and just go with it. Because Garrote and Shadows are out. And then, because Garrote is getting to the point where it's like just god level RNG. Like, I don't have time in 3 days to even pull off a game in that regard. What's up, Top Gun? So it's really between Shang and that. But you said, what round was it? 214. I know we can get to 214. I know we could. If I wasn't like just dicking around. Like round 214 is hard, but I don't even feel like I've got enough time to do that. It's not impossible. I mean, like I've gone around 150 before, and that was easy. It was just time consuming. But with the classified spawn room, like, what do you guys think, honestly? We're trying to decide between events, Top Gun. That's what we're doing. There's the Shangri High rounds, which is kind of what we were planning on. But then Revive came in and was like, yeah, there's a dude that has 214 who's waiting till the last minute to upload it. So it's like, is it worth it, you know? So it's like, is that really the push? Or do we go back to Classified's spawn room challenge? Because either way, like, I'm down for either one. It's just, which one's the most likely one? And round 55 on Classified is tough. But it's definitely doable. Especially after some, like, practice. But I'm very curious to see, like, what the final leaderboards are going to look like. I bet it's going to be sweaty. It's going to be really sweaty. I can't, Nirko, I can't. Not until this is over. But seriously though, like, I mean, like, I'm about to make a decision. Do I get off PC gaming and go to Classified? When you stop asking for it. And maybe answer my question. Nobody's answered my question. I want to win. I don't care which one it is. I like both of them. I think Shang is a lot easier, but I definitely think that round 214 is a bit steep. I mean, it's not like the difference between round 100 and round 214 is probably the same. It's just longer. Like, their health caps out and all that. It's just... Wait, did I not save that? Oh, well. Are you just disagreeing, Nirko? I mean, I'm just trying to figure out, like, what do you guys honestly think would be the smarter call? Like, go to round 215? Or do I go to Classified? Which... I've been practicing a lot, and it's like, I know I can get to, like, at least a higher round than I have been. But... I don't know. 215, you think so? How long do you guys honestly think that would take? Like, how long is that? Because, like, 215 is nothing short. But, like... Yeah, it's just like, I'm trying to figure out how long does a round 215 take. I've never gone past round 150, and I know how long that shit took. Do you think it's only that long? I think it's going to take a long time. But, look, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Round 215, here we come. I'm going to hate myself later. When it's like 9 a.m. We're on round 40. It's going to be like 7 hours deep. We're going to be on like... Yeah, I'm thinking it's like a 15 to 20 hour game, somewhere around there. Like, with pauses. So, what time is that for me? Like...
The power is out.
3...
Well, if there's power here, it's out.
That's like 1 p.m. It's 10 p.m. right now, and I would finish at 1 p.m. tomorrow if I played straight through. You know how crazy that is? Like, that's crazy. So are we just gonna go for it? I mean, we got Richtofen, so like, we're good. Yeah, you're not wrong, Yuriko. I hate myself. Which speedrun role are you talking about? Shadows? I can send you a link in the Discord if you want. Because I think you have to be a contestant to view the leaderboard. I really don't. I was a minute off of his time, dude, and like that kid. See, here's the problem. That kid did that time as if it was like every run. His average run would be like 29 minutes. Dude, it took me hundreds of attempts just to get to 30 minutes. But for him, his just go-to run is like 29 something. Like he just played until he got the right time. You found it? I mean, the fact that I'm high rounding Shang Top Gun, I don't know. I'm just trying to do what I think is smart, you know, like what's the #1 event that I have a chance at? And like, you know, realistically, I get that there's people that are better than me and they have a lot more time than I do. And those kids are probably going to be the ones that win, but I want to put my best foot forward. And I think this event is the easiest for me. But, you know, going around 200 something is not, you know, not a cakewalk. Well, it's a secret, Nirko. Just flash them real quick, Nirko, you know, and just be like, here you go.
Why? Why do you taste so bad?
The more I kill, the more ammo I
Holy
need.
fuck. I did not realize I was out of ammo.
Touch that doctor and die!
If I'm gonna go to round 2 something, I want Richthofen for sure. That's almost a must.
What did you say? Oh yes, I'll take it.
What's up, Joshua? The man we were missing, dude. We needed somebody.
You stole from the wrong medical profession.
You left me alone with Nirko, you know? Can't be doing that, Joshua. Every time, dude. I buy ammo, and then it gives it to me. Dear God. Okay, hold on. Oh, I was over here just like jerking around, basically. Not giving a fuck. Get hit in the back. You should have said that sooner, Joshua. I would have listened. Nirko was trying to take your blue wrench, Joshua. He was like, Joshua's not even using it. Give me the wrench. And I was like, no, he's coming back, I promise. And then, you know, he was scheming. He was trying to get it. Yeah, you're the yellow imposter, Nirko. That's what's happening. Yellow's sus. That's you. Let's also forget that I just died on round 5. Let's forget about that. The reason I'm not doing the L bind key to like reset is like I was having issues where I was noticing if I did it like a couple times, the game on theater footage like wouldn't work. And if I'm gonna be pausing and whatnot, like I want to make sure that I've got the theater footage at the very least. And so I'm just gonna start going all the way back. Well, that seems healthy, Nirko.
Hey, look at that. No power. Wait, does power even make sense in an ancient temple? Seriously, Treyarch? Seriously?
Oh, hell yeah. This is the meta quotes. Dempsey's meta quotes. Whoops. Dude, I'm gonna turn into a zombie if we go to around 200. I'm gonna be like zoning out. How do you manage ammo at that high of a round? Like, you're obviously gonna be running out of ammo mid-round, so like, how do you do that? Is that like, you better be good as fuck at training and you use fireworks and stuff like that to like end the round, or like what's the I'm at a high enough round where I have ammo issues, like what's that strat? I'm not doing classified, dude, if that answers your question. I mean, I will if this is not gonna pan out, but I think it's a lot smarter for me to do what I'm good at. And surviving on this map is something I like. Classified is something I can do, and I might have to, but I don't know, dude. This is just a lot more of a given. There's only one thing I haven't tested, and that's like the high rounds. Like round 60, 70, and above. I don't know how you would even manage your ammo. I'm guessing you probably run dead wire or something on a gun, and then like you use that to your advantage. But where do you train at on this map? Unless you're running full circles around the map. I could see that. Yeah, it's more like you're gonna have to use the AATs, I'm assuming. You got alchemical, I get that much. And you've got the monkeys. I'm just trying to figure out like where you would even train if you did train. Cause I know you can use monkeys to refill your ammo. But like this, there's no way this dude used the baby maker gun to like go around. Like, what would he do for ammo?
Who wants some of this?
What are you talking about, Nick? There's been a lot of things said in the last few minutes that I'm just like, I could say that. Shit, where is it? There it is.
I hear a shriek sound. Never again, shriek slug.
Damn, Joshua, thank you so much for the $3.99. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Double points. Double down.
I mean, how did you think mods got their blue wrench? Hold up. Something on my chair is whack. There.
Cool. This is new.
It's not about how much you give, it's about what it means.
I just want a pot of gold and a little downtime. And a hula girl. Hula girl.
Yeah, dude. No, seriously, it's like, look at it. It like goes back. Like, it doesn't have a stop, and I don't know how to fix that. Is there something you do? It's the lever you use to like lean back is like not lifting at all. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell happened. Cause it was fine like a few minutes ago, so it's like what? Anybody know how to fix that problem? like what even is that, dude?
Hey Treyarch, I solved your stupid objective. Time to turn them inside out.
This could be like my first technical difficulties. Like, we'll be right back. I'll pause at the end of this round. Okay. Let's figure this shit out, cause the fuck is that? You said get off the chair and hit the lever. All right. We'll BRB. We'll be. I need a repair bench. Yes. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. It's like broke, but not broke. It's like the screw came out or some shit, and it's just gonna be like, this is more than a 5-minute fix on a chair, you know? So I'll fix it later. And I'm sure at some point I'll get sick of it, and I'll basically get another chair. That's crazy. This is like a brand new one too. It must have been like one of the screws like came kind of loose or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, I will figure that out later. You guys didn't realize that this was just gonna be a chair fixing stream.
away. Max ammo or kill it. Burn in hell, you ash bag. I'll kill every last one of you undead flesh sores!
Hold up, I gotta... There we go. Dude. I've like never tried this, so we might have to I'm gonna switch chairs. But the one I've got, because of course I just sold my old gaming chair. So now I've got my other chair, but it's like it's like lower, you know? So let me go get that while you guys just hang tight. I can't lean back, otherwise it's like I fall into the green screen, then we got bigger problems. So, all right, just give me 1 sec. I'm gonna fix this so I can actually like focus on the game. All right. Now let's fix the webcam. Let's get everything broke and then fix it, you know? That's how I deal with it. I can have your chair for mod. Damn, Joshua, he's coming in hard, dude. You gotta step it up. Okay. I think we're good. Making sure I got everything fixed. Dude, I had to bust out 2 Allen wrenches. So shit just got serious. Whoa, Nirko, I don't accept those. Just prayers. Or whatever Joshua said. Alright. This will be a really weird conversation if this is what ends up making it to the... They'll be like, let's look at the highlights from ZWC, and it's just us talking about blowjobs and broke chairs. Like, what is this channel?
Drop it. Ray, buddy, how you been? I've been traveling through time and kicking ass. Nikolai!
Oh wait, hold up, my chat bar. There.
Screaming one of your wives? The lever gun! Shut that thing up!
Around 214, dude. That's crazy.
That should buy us some time. A little time. Small, lightweight, slings bullets. That belongs in my fun book. Kaboom. Eat that, you nasty gutter
Damn.
slugs! Yo, girl thing. Screw you!
Did you guys ever back in the day camp the slide, like at the very top of the slide? And then if you got in trouble, you'd like you and your teammates would slide down the water slide.
I think your face is missing.
But then there would always be like, because it doesn't let like more than one person do it, like right away. At least not.
Just thinking, You may not have any money, honey. I only give lead away.
Like you had to like whoever was fourth got screwed over usually. And then they would go down and you're like, we'll come back and revive you. Like, it's like, no, you're not.
Oh yeah!
Alright. Dude, what is... Oh, okay.
Die, monkey! That's mine!
I don't even know what you said, dude. Besides that you're offering a blowjob for mod ship, and I'm like... Oh, look, I got my gun back.
Good for me, bad for you, freaks.
Or I had the M16, never mind.
Wonder what
Hey,
this
there we go.
does.
I'm good with these two guns for a minute. Let's see. What was at the top, I wonder?
This stuff gives me the shakes.
This is a BO1 map that got remastered for BO3. So yeah, I'm playing BO3, but this map was originally on BO1.
Cowboy up, partner.
Dude, like, if I'm able to get to, like, round 200 something, like, how... Should I be the guy that beats it by one round, or should I, like, go as high as possible? I mean, like... Because part of me is like, oh, how funny would it be if it was just one round different? I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. If we get there.
Time to die, maggot horse! Screw you, monkey, that ain't yours!
Yeah, probably like realistically go as high as possible, but it would be kind of funny though. If he's like got this master plan to like upload it at the last day, and then like I come out of nowhere and I'm just like, oh hey, that's cool. Oh snap!
Monkey, you're back.
I'm way more set up than I was the last game. Jesus. The monkeys that just run through the map constantly too are annoying.
Flamer for you, Richtofen!
Like, whoops. Sorry. Is it the last day of the turn? I didn't realize you don't have time to go to round 216. Whoops, my bad. Did I do that? My bad. It'd be pretty funny. Not for him, but it would be funny. If it's a 15-hour game, like, I don't care. I'll sit there for that long. That's honestly not as bad. I've never gone to that high of a round. Dude, where is Widow's at? I swear it's like... Is it over here? Yeah, there it is. Alright, now it's time to start stacking for Pack-a-Punch. I feel like the Ray Gun 2 is probably the better move, since there's no splash damage. But I don't know.
Shriek bag incoming! Oh, that made it worse. Out of my no zone!
I mean, there's your basic ones, but like as far as different stuff, instead of wait, hold on. What's the BO4 perk that's like Winter's Wine? It's like Winter's Wail. Instead of Winter's Wail, it's Widow's Wine. Works the exact same way though, essentially. But yeah, I mean, it's all the same stuff. I mean, basically the same. What's up, Van Man? How's it going, man? Yeah, I mean, they're all the same. It's just Widow's Wine it became Winter's Wail, and obviously, like the BO4 perks that are new weren't in this game. But it's the 4 I have: Jugg, Deadshot, Mule Kick, and Stamina. Back when there wasn't like 40 perks to choose from.
Marshmallows?
Alright, time to pack.
Kicking zombie ass! Literally. Try and eat me now, mini maggot!
I can only buy the 4. Not because the rules say so, but just because that's how it works. This is like a remaster of a BO1 map, so it's still pretty basic. They weren't really like on the whole like free perk Easter eggs and all that stuff. This is like back when there was just basic zombies, you know, essentially. It'd help if I hit the Pack-a-Punch button. That would usually help when trying to Pack-a-Punch. Like, this map's pretty cool, and it has a lot of stuff to do, like the slide.
I didn't say we could snuggle.
But it was still BO1, and they weren't very advanced.
If I run out of ammo, I'm kicking your ass, player. Notice I didn't say shooting. I need fucking ammo for that.
A fractalizer. Like, to start the Easter egg, you have to have 4 people, and you push these. That's kind of the coolest part of the Easter egg. it turns at nighttime. There's like an eclipse mode or whatever. It's a fun Easter egg if you have 4 people to do it. That was the only downside. I was hoping that with Chronicles they'd make it where you could do it by yourself, but unfortunately they did not.
I'm flying!
You can double pack.
A wee widow freak bag.
Damn, I eliminated him before he even spawned. That's crazy. I don't think I've done that one yet.
Freak sack.
No, it's like, there's not like, they don't get higher damage. It's just like, you pack once and then you can double pack. And you can just double pack indefinitely until you get whatever you're looking for. That's how this game works.
I'll kill every last one of you undead flesh swords!
Oh, nice. Let's see, what do we gotta do? Got monkeys. I guess I just have to pack the ray gun. Yeah. That's about it. Eventually I'll go for the ray gun Mark II, I think. I just feel like that one doesn't kill me if I shoot the ground, so. I don't know, but maybe the ray gun's better for the fire zombies, because it has splash damage. I don't want mule kick, man. That'll get me killed.
Bye-bye, zombies.
I know it sounds great on paper, but I might be the worst person to have mule kick in the history of time. I am so bad at mule kick. Like when I get in a pinch and I need to swap weapons really fast, I'll die instantly, dude. Like I just know myself. Like it might be needed, and in which case I guess I'll get it better. But I'm certainly not trying to have mule kick if I don't have to.
Serves you right, thief.
Alright, I'm gonna go find the pack-a-punch thing. And there's not like any gun besides the ray gun Mark II. Like that'd be the only reason I'd have mule kick. But at this point I'd have to go down to get it, so it's like not really worth it.
Rick's off and is scheming something big, as usual. I bet it's no good for the rest of us. Better keep an eye on it. That'll clean you out!
It's back to our corner.
Not so big now, are you?
Yeah, see, I like the ray gun. You shoot it, you know, and you're done. The splash damage hurts it enough. At least at the moment it does.
Better dead Then fed gutter slugs!
It's kind of wild. Like, there's nothing left to do other than just burn rounds. Settle in. It's going to be 14 hours. 14 hours of this. Get ready. It's going to get exciting. In about 14 hours, I promise I'll do something cool. I'll quit the game. Maybe I'll do the Easter egg song on like round 100. That's something to look forward to, I guess.
Thank you!
We could play trivia, like what gun will come out of the box next. Not trivia, but gamble.
You want fries with that? Right in the pus bucket.
It's 50. It's been like that for a while. Top Gun, like that's just how zombies is. I think 70 is when like I don't know if it's like that for BO3. I know 70 is when the speed cap is at, but the health cap's at 50. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, the speed cap. Oh shit, no! Dude, that was my bad, dude. I gotta use the other gun. Okay, I literally can't kill you. Why are they still going for me despite... God, I almost want to reset. I messed up. I shouldn't have gotten off on that. Like, I looked away. I should have pulled out my wonder weapon. I used the ray gun in the early round. I got off sync there. Damn. What's up, Dark Ups? If I go down before round 50, I feel like it'd be a reset. Considering round 200 something has to be the mark.
I'll bet poor Nikolai might get lost here. Damn it, knee biter! I didn't say we could snuggle!
What's up, Zitty? Did I think about what, Dark Ups? Dude, why is that, like, time to pull out a weapon so slow? It's crazy slow.
Eat that, you nasty gutter slugs!
Oh shit. I guess I just kind of forgot, to be honest. I mean, like, I'm not against it, dude. I gotta get through this tournament, and then if you want to, like, let me know what you want to do, that way I can decide. Like, just saying zombies is, like, kind of super vague.
Wee widow freak bag.
Like, which zombies? What console? What platform? What do you want to do? That way I can plan it, see if it's something I can do or not. 'Cause I don't have every game on every console, so it's one of those things where the more info, the better would be nice. I know, but do you understand, like, when you say, like, let's do zombies or something, it's so vague. Like what do you have ideas on? Like, I would love to do something. I gotta figure out if I even own the game that you want to do, or, like, what you're doing. Like, there's so many things you could be doing, and I'm just trying to decide if I even have what you want to do, you know? So I don't have a lot of stuff on PlayStation. I only have BO4 and hold on. You know, I don't know. I'm just asking for, like, an example of, like, what you're trying to do. I can't do the tournament. It's solo only.
Out of my no zone.
Like, there's no co-op events. Not a single one. It's trying to find the best zombies player there is. It's not team-based. What's up, Shadow Man? But, like, after the tournament, if you're trying to do something, like, just let me know. I have to get to 214, Shadow Man. I messed up here and I went down doing some stupid shit, so that's kind of frustrating that I took an early down, but oh well. I'm just gonna focus. I was like kind of distracted and I didn't swap weapons in time. Talking about cold, I mean, okay. What on Cold War would you like to do? I guess I'm looking for an answer of, like, I want to do this Easter egg at this time on this day. I'm just trying to, I have a busy schedule. I'm just trying to figure out, like, do you have any idea? And if not, it's okay. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Die, flesh junkie!
Dude, these death machines, I swear, they'll get you killed. Okay. Well, whenever you get back to me on, like, what map and, like, what you want to do, then we can talk about it.
This is a grave situation for you guys. My size plus sweet. How about some size 13, zombitch? Got a crawler incoming!
Damn, dude, this ray gun's gonna get me killed. I'm gonna go for the ray gun too. Splash damage is gonna kill me.
That out.
But yeah, Shadow Man, apparently somebody has a round 214 thing. I love how it tells you that you gotta kill literally every time. Right? Look, Dark Ops, you pick a map, man. I have everything. It's just a matter of what console are you on. Like, I still don't... You don't give me any of the information like that. You're only telling me, like, what DLCs you own. But I don't even know what console you're on. Or what platform. So, like, I need that kind of info. In order to collab with someone, I need to know if I can even play with them in the first place. And, yes, that's the problem. Is, like, I only have... So you're going to have to... Hold on, man. Dude, I'm going to get distracted again. I only own BO4 and Cold War on PlayStation. I don't have anything else. I was on Xbox way before that. So you're gonna have to pick something from BO4 or Cold War. And to be honest, Cold War is gonna take all of about 10 minutes to do it, so it's kind of a lame thing to do. So I would say BO4. Yeah. Xbox has the better interface, but PlayStation has better games and better graphics. But Xbox kills the interface. Did you join my Discord, Dark Ops? Like, that's probably the easiest way to get in touch with me. That or Twitter message. Just type out the map and the time and all that.
Now, mini maggot.
Otherwise, I probably won't remember.
Zombie ass.
I have a very, very busy schedule. PS4 is not the best, dude. Dude, Xbox does LFG post. Get back to me when PlayStation catches up to speed on that one.
Stay off me, cupcake. I already have. Back, Sammo. More killing.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Communities. Get out of here with that shit. Communities. That's funny. Communities wishes it could be like LFG. So 9, Voyage of Despair, or Blood of the Dead. That's your 3 maps you're saying? One of those 3? We is the best. Okay.
Now, are you?
Communities. It's funny that you even think that that comes close to it. Alright, well, just hit me up on Discord or Twitter. Let me know a time and a day. I have to like plan my schedule. I don't get to get on every day or whatever. Like I have to like base all my stuff off of like, you know, I need to plan for it essentially. So it would benefit me a lot if you could like pick a day and a time and all. That's like more than 2 days notice. And like just pick a map. I don't care which one we do. And you know, let me know. And we'll figure it out. Communities is the worst shit I've ever seen on anything. Like, Communities. It was such a cool idea, and then it was terrible. Dude, the Xbox LFG is so nice. You make a post, whatever you want. They have tags that you can type it out, and then like somebody can be like, "Oh, I want to do it," and then it just automatically has invite buttons to party, invite the game. Like, it's so easy. You just sit there and you're like, "Oh, I wonder who needs what." I cannot do it until the end of the tournament. April 11th is the last day of the tournament. So after that, I'll be okay, but I'm assuming my girlfriend's gonna want to see me. I've been off the grid for, you know, the tournament. So I'm assuming that she would be mad at me if I was like the day after the tournament, I'm like, hey, you know what I haven't done in a while? Play zombies. So pick a time that's like more than, you know, a couple days away, like a week away. And then we can talk, for sure. But also, happy birthday in advance. I'm hoping I can get the ray gun, too. The PS5 interface is worse than the PS4. The PS4 wishes it could even be close to Xbox. Xbox just kills it. I mean, they're Microsoft though. I would hope that they could make a good interface, seeing as that's like their thing. The only time she played it, I think. Damn. The only time she played it was when I had to get footage of Garage Mark III. I sat there until like round 20 hitting the box, could not pull the Mark III for my life. And then she's like, let me try. And then first hit, I'm just like, I was so mad. I was like, this isn't funny. She's like, is this the gun you're looking for? It's like, yes. I'm guessing waterfall. No, spawn. I'm guessing spawn. With my girlfriend live. I would say the Xbox Series X is better graphics. And then better interface. But they don't have the games that like the PS5 is gonna have or has. And Demon's Souls is not a thing on the Xbox. That's a big turning point. But as far as just power and stuff, I would say they're pretty similar, except the Xbox has like, I think it's the games that were made for it make it look like it has a better processing power. But to be honest, I think that there's going to be better games on the PS5 and they will look better eventually. But right now it's kind of hard when there's only a couple games on each one. So it's a little hard to know. But the Xbox, I would say, is probably not worth it if you're looking to get one. I would get the PS5 because now it's finally, they're patching a lot of the problems it had. Like day one was awful. My God. My favorite problem was like, it was like, hey, don't import your games from your PS4. You'll never own them again. I was like, what? Like I moved BO4 over to my PS5 and it just corrupted it, and now it doesn't think I own BO4. I'd have to like factory reset everything and then like re-download the game. And I'm just not about to do that. The day one glitches, they're fun. I think there was also some like hard drive issues, like external hard drives, but those are all patched now. So I would say get the PS5 if you're like trying to decide between the two, but the PS5 interface, you're gonna hate it. I'm just letting you know. It's so bad. You can't set your backgrounds, you can't, there are no themes anymore. It's just weird. Yeah, I would probably say that, Ziddy, yeah, for sure. Unless you like the titles that are on PS5, like, or that you know will come to PS5. Like, I mean, for me, a lot of the games I play are PS5 exclusive.
Damn it!
And so it's worth it for me to have it, but for just performance, like, it's better to get a PC, 100%. I'm just kind of getting into PC, and I'm already like, damn, you can do all these things on PC? Like, just the settings alone on PC are crazy. Like the whole, what is it, like, graphics, you can have, like, all these, look at that, like, all the textures and all that shit, like, you can really go for it. Whereas on Xbox or PlayStation, you're just kind of stuck with what it is. It's just a lot better. Well, hopefully I'll get the Mark II here soon.
Holy hell, I'm in a mini Richtofen! How about some size 13, son of a bitch? I didn't say you don't snuggle!
how long it takes to swap weapons. It's crazy.
Maybe you should take some cover. Nice killing, Dempsey.
Oh, hell yeah.
Try anything now, mini maggot.
Yeah, if you're just trying to decide like what what platform you're gonna get into like from here on out, I would go PC. But if you're like diehard console, then get the PS5. Despite having a bad interface, I think it'll be better in the long run. The Xbox has really, really cool graphics and interface right now, but if it's anything like the Xbox One, like PlayStation just came out with all the games. That's where they kill it. They always pick the exclusive titles that... It's like, it doesn't matter if your console's the best if you don't own any games to put on it. I don't know why Microsoft doesn't get that yet. Whereas Sony just buys out everyone. They're like, oh yes, you're our studio now.
My eyes are vibrating. Turn it off! Turn it off! Now, are you? Eat that, you nasty gutter slugs!
Damn, dude, die.
That smells a little like burning.
I mean, how many times did I have to shoot that dude? I had the Xbox for like my entire career, except for I guess I did have the PS1 and PS2. But after PS2, yeah, I was Xbox 360. So, and then I went 360 to the Xbox One, you know, and then from there to the Xbox, what is it, X or whatever, and then Xbox One X, yeah, I went to that one, and then I went to PS4 Pro, and then PS5. And as far as the Xbox Series X, I've got some friends that have that, and that's how I've been able to see that one, but like, I don't own that. I played it and stuff, and I was just like, yeah, I'm good.
My size dust bucket. Sweet. Your dance today!
Alright, I feel like I've got that down now, the napalm zombie. You just have to swap fast and kill it, that's all it is. The only thing I'm worried about would be like, after round 70, like, how do you manage ammo? That's something I guess I'll have to just figure out when I get there, like... I'm just really curious, how do you manage to hit the gobblegum and cycle through your stuff to get alchemical in like mid-round? Or is it smarter to like literally get fireworks or dead wire or some shit and train? I'm just really curious. Do you save all your monkeys and chuck them to hopefully get alchemical? Like, probably some sort of berry flavor, Nirko. I'm keen on the berry flavor stuff.
Wee widow freak bag. Hey, Rick Toppin. I think I just ate that spleen you're going on about. Better start looking for some lead. Check it out, it's raining meat! No touchy-feely, freak bag! Time to get some juice for this gun. I'm out!
What, dude? Oh my god. Holy shit, die.
Ashbag!
Okay. Dude, what happened right there? I can't go to around 215 with 2 downs, like Soulberry. I'm telling you, dude, I'm the worst mule kick player you'll ever see. But also, like, how on earth am I gonna make the ray gun Mark II and 1? Like, the reason I need it over the wonder weapon is because you shoot the guy, like you kill the napalm dude with it. And that's the only thing I need it for. Other than that, like, I don't use the ray gun. It's not good enough. It'll stop working, like, pretty quickly. So it's like, what gun could I use that's going to work on that high of a round? Like, there's not many. And that's why the wonder weapon's, like, kind of the only thing. After that, it's pretty much the AATs, like, the fireworks is, like, what you'd want. So, like, I guess I should probably practice training or something, because the secondary should probably be... Like, if you did mule kick, you'd want your ray gun for the fires, and then you'd want the third gun for training purposes, I guess. But, like, I guess the dingo or something, and then, like, where do you train, though? And as for perks, I could do double tap, quick revive, speed cola, and mule kick. And just screw Winter's Wail. Or Widow's Wine. Because I don't really need it anyways. Like, I get rid of it immediately anyways. Oh yeah, I guess if I'm running... I wasn't running a actual gun, you know? Because I'm going to be holding on to Alchemical, like, the entire game. Like, I don't ever actually end up using these. Like, I'll have it on just on the off chance I actually do end up having it for a round or something. I don't know. Phantom, I think that this will be the smarter move. I'm able to go a really high round on this one. It's just, I'm trying to get it right. I'm trying to figure out a couple, like, the unknowns are basically, how do I manage ammo after round 70? And then... I guess if we're running mule kick, I've never done that before, so I'm trying to figure out, like, if that's the case, then where do you train at the start of a round? Like, how do you group them up in order to use your AAT? Like, where do you train at is my question. Because, like, if that kid went to round 214, like, I know he's not doing that camping strat the entire time. Like, you'd run out of ammo, like, not even a fourth of the way through the round, so it's like... Where do you train at? And that's what... Does he train on that side of the map? Does he just, like, run around that temple area? And... maybe. Like, I just gotta practice that stuff. I would say, like, which gun, where to train are the two unknowns at this point. And if we can figure that out, then I guess 214's not, like, crazy. Because it's the ammo issue that I'm worried about. And he might just run the entire map, but in my experience, there's a couple moments that are a bit sketch. Like, coming through the waterfall area, you can get cornered so easily right there when you go through that, like, tight little squeeze. It's too narrow for you and a zombie to, like, you can't run by it. It just blocks your path. So, I guess in those situations, you'd want your wonder weapon. But, like, I don't know, man. Worst case, I would run the whole map. You just run big-ass circles. Training on this map's tough because it's all close quarters. And the only parts that are a bit open are, like, right here. And then over by, like, where I was camping. and that's about it. Like the waterfall side of the map's really small. It's really tight quarters. The underneath area, like you could run the power room, I guess, maybe, but I haven't ever done that before. I'm just trying to think of like anywhere you could run. Because whatever it is, if your AAT kills them off, you've got to be able to like gather them back up quickly again. So just gathering them up once is not the move like it would be in Classified.
If I only had this during my 5th marriage.
I don't know.
Vodka for bullets. Anyone? No? Good.
It's 3 games in a row now that I buy ammo and I get the mess. Oh shit, I thought it was already 0. Oh well. It's actually probably for the best now. I'm on the, that's the end of the cycle on round 5. Dude, oh my god, are you kidding me? I hate the way the PC is. Like, if you play on controller on PC, there's such a delay when you buy things off the wall. Like, you have to hold it for a minute. And, I don't know, it gets me killed sometimes, that's all I'm saying. It's like right there I wanted to buy ammo, but, of course, I can't. It's one of those things where it was messing me up on the speedruns too. Like everybody else can just run by it and hit the keypad, like on the keyboard. They just push the button as they're running by it. They don't even have to look at it. They just buy it on their as they're running by it. But if you're playing on controller for some reason, there's some weird delay, and it has to you have to literally look at it and then hold it. Normally it wouldn't mess you up, but it's like on speedruns it's pretty crucial. And like for what I'm doing, like sometimes I need to buy it and I need it right then.
Why do you taste
I don't know.
so bad?
Between that and like the latency problems, like because my PC's just not great. Those two things are messing me up big time. It's tough out here for a bad PC. Trying to compete with people that have way nicer PCs. Like here, alright. I'm pushing it, there. Okay. It's just such a delay sometimes. Dude, I'm not training in spawn, dude. That gets to be a nightmare. the napalm zombie, if you're even close to him, he'll insta-down you. The only reason I'm able to kill him when I'm standing in the corner and he's like that close is because of the way the wall is. Like I'm able to, I don't know how to explain it, but I'm able to basically use that wall as like a weird barrier. But normally if I'm like anywhere remotely close to this dude, I'll die. So in spawn, if I'm training him up here, if I'm like right here and he's like all the way in that corner, I'd still die. Like it's just too small of an area. And I know like round 40, there's usually like 2 or 3 special zombies around, and I can only assume round 100 or more, it probably has like 6, I would assume.
I need more ammo. I am out of ammo.
Plus, like, once you open up power, there's another spawn in this room, too. And, like, it's in, like, the worst place, too. I hate it. They jump up out of here, but then they spring out and they land, like, right there. So when you come around the corner, they block your whole pathing. It's just a terrible place.
Can anyone spare some ammo for the doctor? I will have their spleens und Hearts und Gizzards!
Yeah, I bet he ran the whole map, honestly. Would be nice being able to do the Easter egg to keep the perks. I always do on BO1. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, this isn't like a solo Easter egg, you know? That does suck. Plus, if I did do that, it would give me Jugg, and then I would fail the competition, because you're not allowed to have Jugg.
Look, Nikolai! How romantic! Those mutations are coming! Plug your ears!
Dude, this gun is so good for points. Okay, okay, let me run.
Touch that doctor and die!
My god, dude. I swear, sometimes this game scares me. Like, this little hallway that I'm in would be so hard when you're running around the whole map. Like, when you come right here, you have ones coming from there, you're being chased, and then they'll stop you. Like, there's not enough room to run by them with the way it works. And that's, you'd have to have your wonder weapon, like, that's just how that would have to be. But this whole area, like once you get out of the mud pit, because like from the waterfall area all the way through the mud pit, it's just sketch.
This will spray bullets nicely.
Like when you're on higher rounds, like I don't know. That's when things get crazy. That mud pit, it's so unpredictable, you know? It's almost better just to like run through it the slow way. Oh, what's up?
They're breaking my cochlea! My cochlea!
There's ones from the ceiling, I swear. Even when you're running, they'll double hit you as you're running through, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's like the hitboxes on this map are just wonky.
Nein! I cannot be out of ammo! You think this will stop the doctor?
Are you thirsty, partner?
The beer of the root. This spleen will be mine. Now they will fear the doctor.
Damn, I thought that was it. It like showed up for a second.
To commence the camping? A shotgun. Now this is something I can use.
Alright, so there's the dingo. If I was gonna have my third weapon. And then I would want the ray gun Mark II and the wonder weapon. So for now, I'll just keep the dingo and ray gun. Because I mean, I guess the dingo would be the best gun for my AAT activation. Like, It's got plenty of ammo, but it's also pretty powerful. Like, on a high round, it really doesn't matter what gun you have. I just want something that has a lot of ammo.
By the flames of the eternal pit, a fire zombie! Gun or knife? Both are delicious! Knife! You can't get up! Bye-bye, box of pleasure.
Whoa, dude, that scared the shit out of me. I was not looking. I was kind of zoning out. Damn, that made me jump, honestly.
Mother, is that you? I didn't do it! I spit on their face!
That one got me.
Off in a flash! The earth will never hear your anguish again!
Like, if you were gonna train right here, you got the spawn there, 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 and then I guess down the hill. And is there a wall by up here besides the one down there?
Conceived in a minecart, or was it in the lab?
Yeah, I wonder how this goes. Cause I feel like you're gonna get down so easily right here. Cause they blend in so well.
That sounds like a fire zombie! The voices! The voices!
And it might. I mean, I'm just thinking for right this second, you know.
Come to me, my children! Or die!
Where is it? Ah, there you are.
Oh, such a beautiful light show!
Right there, dude. Like, see, like I got hit by the one dude and the guy in the ceiling. I wonder which wall weapon. Maybe the KN? Right here? Either that one. What's the best wall weapon? Probably the KN, I would assume. It's the furthest into the map, so I mean that would make sense probably. But it's also got some sketchy like if you run out of ammo mid-round, you're screwed.
Swish goes the crawler!
Yeah, where's the HVK at? I forgot. Where is the HVK? Got the K in there. That's the Kuda. I guess you would just swap to Wonder Weapon anytime you go through these little tight spots. Dude, where is the HVK even a wall buy in this map? That's the M8, right? Or ICR. I feel like it's not. Because you got the L car, it's like all the way up. Vesper. I don't think it is in this map. I'm pretty sure this is the L car over here. Yeah.
So very confusing.
Huh. So you're saying for the route to run, do water slide.
Wunderbar!
To Kuda to water spout? Which one? The water spout that's right there or the one? I guess the K in, that way I can pass the K in right here. And then I'll come through right here. Take a hard left. This puts me in spawn once again.
I feel so high.
Oh shit, oh my god. Do that. But then I have this problem. You know, like I'd have to blow Wonder Weapon ammo right there. I mean, I can certainly try it out. Let's give it a go. Wow, it's still a lowish round. That minecart's not going to respawn in time. That's the problem. The minecart takes a minute. It like has to wheel it back up all the way to the top of the hill.
Did anyone else hear something?
I'll try it out. I mean that mud. It's at least it's like the shortest distance.
Oh my ears!
The water slide's a good one because it's never stops. Oh, like right there, what? I got double hit by a zombie that's not even spawned in yet. Like that's what I'm talking about. Like those guys aren't even in the map yet, and I'm already down because of them. That's what's so unfair about the pathing on this map. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like that shit's brutal.
Woo! My shoes will go squeaky, squeaky.
I just want to get the pathing on like wherever I end up going.
It goes up, it goes down. I must control myself.
And honestly, I think that this might actually work because let me do it a couple times and then I'll probably reset and we can get it for real. So I can't be taking it down, but in this situation, I can just pull out the Wonder Weapon, spam the ceiling right there, and then I can hold like right here, probably, and kill whatever I can, right? That's just messed up that you can get double hit by zombies you can't see. What's up, Yuri? So you come right here, but then nothing spawned in on you, so as long as you're fast...
That was close.
Oh shit, I can slide into it? That's cool. Advantage of a PC. But like, they haven't caught up yet, you know what I mean? Like... And even if they are, I'll have my gun out and ready, so... I can just beeline the slide if shit gets really crazy right there. The only reason I don't want to do the minecart if I don't have to is... Oh, I bet I could slide right there, too. Like, just slide underneath it. Right there, just slide. I'm trying to wait till there's a zombie. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, okay, see? I'm red screen. I was able to avoid it. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let's start with a new game where we do that. And then I guess like we can do the camping strat for a while. When that gets too crazy, swap to the run the circles around the map strat. And I'm sure after like a few rounds, I'll get the points in which you can kill a little bit more down. And then any of the like tight areas, I'll just pull out the wonder weapon and slide through it or some shit. But the minecart, you have to go through the waterfall, and that's a messed up area. That area sucks. How's my KN looking? Not great, but it's a thing. It'll sure be leveled up if I go to 215. Like, that'll for sure be up. All right, it's 11:40, so 11 a.m. It'll be like 2 p.m. if by the time we're done. That's so messed up. No, I'd probably pause it and then come back like the next night and finish it or something like that. That's probably what I would do. Probably pause around like 7 a.m. tonight
Man, an ancient temple.
when we're on like around
Once the
70
power
or
is
something,
off. That's a weird combo.
and put in like a couple streams and finish it up.
Why? Why do you taste so bad?
I'd probably pause whenever I got a max ammo. That way, like, you know when you like come back to a game, you're not really as warmed up as you were, but with the max ammo, at least I could like blow my ammo a little bit more. Like if I got trapped because I was just getting warmed up, like I could get out of it a little bit easier. Stuff like that. I think that's probably what I would do. And as long as I get through the mudslide as fast as I can, then it's fun. The more I think about it, there's not really a way to run this map smoothly. There's not like training areas. Like they really made it hard.
Ah, didn't want that anyway. The more I kill, the more ammo I need. This is obvious.
You thought, Monkey. Really glad I had that death machine for the last zombie in the round. And I guess on those training rounds, like, you could just cycle your gobblegums at the end of the round and just be sure that you always have an alchemical, like, ready to go. And on rounds where maybe it's not a thing, you just save your wonder weapon ammo as if it's like the most valuable thing ever, and only use it to get through the tough areas, or if you get like cornered or something.
for the doctor. I see you die.
Are you asking about Rocket League? Is that what you're asking?
This weapon is needed for ammo. By the flames of the eternal pit, a fire zombie!
Dude, I don't play Rocket League. Holy shit, how many zombies can be right in my face?
Oh, hello! The doctor is in! They all fall down! Even boom, boom!
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, very confusing.
Which perk is up here? Jugg.
Water features are always good for resale value.
Dude, I can't move. I can't move. What am I supposed to do there? I literally couldn't run forward. I hate the pathing. You can't run by zombies in this map, and I don't know why. It's something about it being like a BO1 map. They didn't change the barriers. They just changed the graphics. And it's so busted. Like right there, I thought I had plenty of room to run by, but like I don't. I don't know. It's just something about it. That's why I hate that. I hate that waterfall too. Like, it's my nemesis. I swear we'll get past round 10. It'll be fun. I don't know. I think we have a good strat though for the running around. I think the KN, the ray gun Mark II, and the wonder weapon. And then you put, I guess, dead wire because it activates like almost every bullet. So you hit dead wire up, and then you just zoom. The only thing I could see that being an issue, and I guess you could change it if it starts to be a real problem, is that those zombies stand in your pathing and they'll just start electrocuting, and you can't run through them. That's the only thing I could see being a kind of an issue, but if you're shooting mostly behind you, it shouldn't matter.
What then? Fish do not mix.
I just don't want to be Takeo for that long of a game. I can't stand his voice lines on this game. He sounds so busted. Like every line he says, I'm like, no. Wish there was like a Takeo dial. I'll just turn him way down. Like, stop being that much Takeo. It's like, alright, be stereotypical, and he's like, okay, goes to like max stereotype. BO1 was when they were like, okay, you're a mad scientist, you're Japanese, you're a drunk Russian, and you're a Marine, and there's no other character features to anyone. You have to be 100% that character trope, and you don't have a backstory yet, so no one cares. Just say things about vodka every single time. And so for Takio, it's like, just way over Japanese. You're like, okay, maybe we calm down. Whoa.
If I only had this during my 5th marriage.
Yeah, Zetsubo was probably around the time, but like BO3 is when Takio had like a better like backstory. I don't know. Or like I guess he just had more like depth, but so did all the characters. But like BO1, they really didn't have a storyline going, you know, other than like bare bones Ether's storyline. You know, it wasn't really evolved like it is now. So they were like, oh, there's no backstory for these characters, so they have to be 100% one way. Because they don't have, like, they can't, like now they can talk about the Canorium and things like, you know, and there's other things they can talk about, and it makes sense. Whereas back in the day, they just had to be, like, 100% their character with their voice lines, and so it made Takio kind of annoying, not gonna lie.
Double the points, double the... Now, what do points do again?
Also, can I just ask one question that maybe you guys are like, oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Why, if there was monkey rounds on Ascension, why isn't there monkey rounds on Shangri-La? Like, if all maps had, if like, this is the one map you're like, oh, a monkey round would make the most sense. But instead they chose the space base. But like, they clearly were trying out different kind of special rounds, and monkey rounds is what they settled with on BO1. So, you know, like, why isn't there a monkey round? We're at a temple ran by monkeys. I understand that, like, the monkeys are, like, their space, they send them into space, and that's why they make sense on Ascension, but, like, I'm just saying, if anything could have made sense, that would have been it. Holy shit, I can't even load in. Game. I'm steady red screen because my thing is all laggy. That napalm zombie. You see what I mean though, Top Gun? It's like anywhere you go, you're just like kind of in fire. You're on fire if there's a napalm. Ow.
Well, I am used to shooting blanks, but this is not good. Like Third Wife.
I mean, you know, maybe they sent them to Mars in their little Ascension rocket ship, and now they're here. I don't know. Also, low-key, they came in on Space Landers on Ascension. You know, like, they clearly know how to space travel. They came flying in like they own space. They're like, oh yeah, these perks, these are ours. And I'm just saying, if any of the maps would have made sense with... And also, are you really going to sit here and tell me that on BO1 they knew that Shangri-La was going to be located on Mars? They weren't even sure if, like, the main characters were going to be, like, sticking around. It's like, you know, I just feel like they probably weren't aware of it. No, maybe they took the jump pad on Tagger Toten, and then that's how they would have arrived at Mars. Dude, don't assume that these monkeys have a one-track mind, okay? maybe they were like, let's go to tag, and maybe the first couple rounds they showed up on Call of the Dead, and they're like, oh, never mind, we're too soon. Or too late? I don't know. And then they got to tag, and they're like, what's this jump pad do? They were pacing back and forth, and they were trying to figure out where to go, and then they ended up launching themselves to Mars. They're lucky it was, you know, the winter months, because they had thicker fur, and they were able to survive the ice tunnel. They were lucky then. They almost went extinct, but we eventually got them extinct in D Machine. Like, that eventually just happened.
It's almost hypnotic.
I think Treyarch was just determined to kill monkeys. They saw our sick obsession with killing the monkeys on Shangri-La, and they're like, okay, this is... Maybe the Ether story is just all about the evolution of the monkey.
I flip the switchy, now I drinky the drink.
Richtofen and them have nothing to do with this.
Nice try, zombies!
They came back down from Earth, yes. I'm just saying, at BO1's timeline, it would have made a lot of sense if they had had a monkey round. Like, nobody would have been mad about that. It would have just been like, yep, that makes sense.
Hellspawn for real!
Shit, come on, reload. Come on, BRM. Anytime now.
Ah, he caught my beard on fire!
Yeah, these monkeys don't care about, they don't care about, the perks at all. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that that ice tunnel you have to swim through is a portal into, like, the nether. And when you come out of it, you just end up in Mars. I don't know how to explain that, man. Because I would have assumed that Mars would have been located in space, but... If Treyarch has taught me anything, it's that Mars is located underwater in an ice tunnel. That's what I learned. George died, dude. He died. That's why they have his glasses on the table. You know, because you've ever heard this saying, if you die in the game, you die in real life? Like, you know, that's what happened to him. That's a true story. Yeah. They actually coined it after George Romero. Like, that was kind of who made that. Just give a bullshit history lesson on gaming.
What the hell was that?
Welcome back to our gaming history.
Things like brother-in-law. Should kill him too.
Damn. Murdering his brother-in-law. Didn't remember that voice line.
Quick, jump on it! Oh, I'm too late. Wow, this party's really dead.
Alright, game. Something that's not shit. Be great. Oh, hello.
Wonder if Shrink is related to Ray.
That was like one of the dumbest voice lines. Wonder if Shrink is related to Ray. Like, okay, Nikolai, stop talking. Dude, imagine this camping spot. You just sit right here. How does this work out, I wonder? Like, the KN's like right there. I wonder how this plays out. Probably terribly. Come on. Holy shit, no, no, no. That's how that works out. Oh my god, he spawns underneath you. I thought for sure he'd spawn somewhere else if I didn't open the door. That was closer than I'd like to admit. Like, because the first time I ever played this for this tournament, you know, I was just like, oh, I wonder how it is, and I was like off stream and I just tried it out, and I think I was on like round 7, and the zombie was spawning, and I just ran up to it and was like, and it just blew me up and I died, and I was like, oh, I forgot about those guys. I forgot that Shangri it just punishes you. There's no forgiveness on this map. I would say it's probably easily one of the hardest maps. There's no dog rounds. There's just nonsense specialist zombies.
Yes! And it's refilled my vodka too!
Okay, there's a spawn, and there's a spawn. They just die? They do just die. Nice, that's good to know. And then there's that spawn. Alright.
Zombies in my vodka.
Yeah, maybe Verrucht is harder, because at least on this map you've got the water slide and stuff. Verrucht is just nonsense. I mean, even the music piece is a toilet. I mean, you know, they knew exactly what that map was.
I am too drunk to drive this thing.
Boop. I need to make points, dude. The ray gun's not great for points.
I could use you on my train set. Bye-bye, zombie! Take that fire away from my vodka!
Okay. Where's double tap? There it is.
Twice the shots! Would have helped me with second one. Takio may shed a tear for you, monkey, not I. Put me down! Put me down!
Speed coal is all the way on the other side of the map too.
It's small now, little zombette. I think he went 1,000,000 meters. Zombie airline.
Okay, what is downing me? Do you guys see that? Like, what was hitting me? I just kept getting hit over nothing. It happened last game, too, or the one where I was like actually trying.
It dropped on ground.
Like, what even was that? I ran over all the zombies and then I just progressively kept getting hit. I don't understand that. Right here. What? There's nothing in front of me. That's a perfect example of like what I mean. There's literally no zombie in front of me and I'm still getting hit. Like, what is that? I'd love to know, like, am I doing something that's like triggering the spikes, or is that a zombie, like an invisible zombie, or like what even is that? Because I can't be having that, like, just randomly getting hit. Even though there's nothing in front of me. I'd like to think that it wasn't the spikes. Yeah, I mean, it's invisible, right? Like, I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's just, it's heartbreaking. Like, what if I'm on like a higher round and like, you know, like something dumb like that? Because that's what happened to me when I was on like round 30 or whatever we were doing earlier, and I died because of that. I wonder if you trigger the spikes, like I know it's not supposed to trigger it, but I wonder if like it's an invisible zombie, or would it be the spikes? Because I didn't hear the spikes, and plus the door is the barricade. They shouldn't work if the barricade's there.
Well,
like, I don't think you can like.
Cool. Not where I expected to end up. Nice.
If it was the spikes, I would trigger them every time I went back. So it has to be an invisible zombie. Which is just nonsense. I don't know. It's just kind of it's just like not fair, really. Stuff like that. Why this map, and honestly, all of the Chronicles maps are tough because of those kind of things. It's just BO1 was tough because it wasn't quite next gen. It just is what it is. Yeah, I remember the invisible zombies then. But it just sucks if like I'm red screen, you know, and then it's like I got out of it or something, like I deserve to stay alive because maybe I got out of being cornered, but because there's an invisible zombie, I don't know to like shoot that extra bullet or something, and then therefore it's like, oh yeah, only AATs kill him. Yeah, that's fun. I don't really use the rags on DE. Like, I use them to go to the boss fight. That's about it. I guess I use them to go there and then to plant them to kill the boss. But I don't really, like, survive with them. But I don't do high rounds, like, ever. Like, I only do high rounds if there's some reason to do it. I guess I wish that when they remastered these maps that they made the pathing and like the barriers and stuff, I don't know what they call them, but like the bounding boxes like on items, I wish they smoothed them out to match the rest of BO3, but they matched BO1 because all they did was port textures, and it's like it plays just like BO1 with Mule Kick and a Gobble Gum, and it's like it's outdated. And it would just be nice if they would have made it that way, but oh well.
Time to die, maggot horse! Double points. Light him up! Die, monkey! That's mine!
I'm excited, like, if I can get the Wonder Weapon and all of that stuff, then, like, we can go to, like, round 30, I would say, and then I'll start training. That way I have a few rounds to kind of get it down before it gets crazy. And then we'll just test that out and see. I think it'll be okay. It will definitely take a little bit longer per round. But I'd rather it take longer but, like, be able to do it. If it takes like an extra 2 hours to go that high, but it's guaranteed and I don't have to like worry about the ammo situation and stuff, like that'll be worth it to me.
Cool. This is new.
I also like that on PC I can slide into the mud. That's really clutch. I'm sure you can do it on console, but it's probably not as good. Because you can just slide and run faster on PC. Which I think is kind of unfair for speedrunning, but it is what it is.
I just want a pot of gold and a little downtime. And a girl. The girl.
Oh, good. Glad that that was our weapon.
Weak.
Damn. The Gorgon.
Freak meats. I hear there's a
Oh my god, I wish you guys could have
coming
seen the
your
box
way.
I had the other day. It was like, I want to say it was like the Argus, the SVG, the Locust, the Gorgon, the Argus again. Then it was the XM. Then it went back to the Gorgon. And then I want to say, actually, then it gave me like a decent weapon. And then after that, it was like back to the Locust, back to back. And I just gave up. I was like, nope. And just reset. I was just so upset at the box.
Damn it! Bring back
It was like something like that order, but it was terrible. I think I sampled every terrible gun.
Awesome town, population 1, and it ain't you. Stay off me, cupcake! Thing of beauty, just like me.
There's one gun. If that guy that went to round 214 is legit, I would not have told anyone that. I would have just done it.
Got a flamer for you, Rick Toppin!
Because now, like, I wouldn't have even known about it if he hadn't said anything. I just find that kind of odd.
Burn in hell, you ashbag!
That's the worst when you hit the box over and over and over, and it's like, okay, I've hit the box more times than there are weapons in the box. Like, probably 3 times more weapons in the box, and you still don't get it? That's like the most frustrating thing.
Come get some, freak bags.
Like, I've seen this gun, like, so many times. You know. Look, the Gorgon again. Like, just awful. The BRM is so bad until you get it all the way leveled up. Otherwise, it's just awful.
One of your wives? That'll clean you out.
Perfect points.
Check it out.
See how much my like PC lags whenever I do anything? Like turning on power just like literally stops my game. It like freezes it for a second. It's like anytime I get an attachment, I turn on power. If I do like more than one thing at a time, like it's interesting. It definitely is interesting. At least it doesn't do that when I'm killing. That's the only thing that I care about, really. Is that done?
This stuff gives me the shakes.
See, I guess double tap and mule kick. And then we're good. Then I gotta get the Wonder Weapon and the Mark II.
Shooting napalm.
Ah, that's close, man. You gotta kill that shit quick. I don't have like a ray gun or something to do it on. Dead shot in the Argus. Hell yeah. Never heard of a better combination in my life. Let's see. I have enough ammo with the BRM. We'll be alright. God, the Argus. I almost like, if I have to go to round 215, if I'm on round 214, I have like one zombie left, I'll go get the Argus and finish it off with the Argus. It's like, here we go. Or like, whenever I get to like the round I need to be on, I'm like, I can die at that point, you know? Just go get the Argus unpacked and see how long you can survive. That'd be a fun game. Like, yep, I made it one zombie in, and it took my entire ammo supply to kill it. Damn, nice. Yeah, I'm in the middle of taxes, like, right now, like, I'm having to do my personal and my business ones. Like, that's not fair for someone my age, man.
Okay, that's.
I shouldn't have to do, like, more than the average taxes. I love how I had to run all the way around this one barrier just so I could get Pack-a-Punch.
Ancient temples, Russian cosmodromes, being stuck in a dark closet with Richthofen. What an adventure.
Alright, okay, alright, calm down. we don't need to be throwing shots at our teammates, we just need to be throwing shots at the zombies, dude. Damn, dude. Just like, roast me on stream right now, damn. Now if you could just, you know, not die, it'd be really cool. My day would be complete. Shit. I did go to round 30 earlier, so like, you know, we could maybe back up a bit. It's more about, it's like, I'm not sitting here, because with that baby maker strat thing, like, in the corner, like, you can go pretty high round before the alchemical starts to be an issue. So it's like, if I have a theory on something, like, you know, I gotta test it, and it's not worth going as long as I can, so I just reset. Something with high rounds, it's not a matter of can you, it's a matter of, like, your strat works. So, I don't know. I think we've got it, on paper it's figured out. I mean, we gotta see how the training thing works out. But I think it'll work, if I can get the right weapons. Like, I'm thinking on slot 1 I have the wonder weapon. Slot 2 is the KN. And then I'm just hoping I get the wonder weapon before the ray gun. But I guess I can I'll buy the mule kick first and then I'll do it. That way it doesn't matter. I just need to make sure that I have the KN. No, I want my mule. No. I want my slot 1 to be the wonder weapon. That way if I go down, I don't lose it. I want to lose the ray gun or some shit.
Flamer coming!
I hate when they give you a fire sale right off the bat.
Touchy-feely freak bag!
Rapid fire, nice.
Burn, baby!
There we go. You know what I thought would have been a really cool challenge? And I know it sounds a little complicated, but like... Wait, hold up. Let me make sure I got the last zombie. Okay, here's my challenge proposal. They would have said, it's basically on buried, and it's how long can you survive on the maze side of the map, and you're not allowed to leave. And so you have Pack-a-Punch, but they could have said something like, by round 5 you have to be in the maze. Like that way, like you like the challenge is what can you do in that amount of time, and they could say like no bank or something. Like that way you don't have the bank money to just be like a god, you know. So they could say like no bank, and then that way by round 5 you have to decide what perks you get and what you don't get, what guns you get, what guns you don't get, and then that way like you have to have enough points to pack a punch, and you probably only have enough points for like one perk, and you just better hope to God you get the paralyzer. And I feel like if they had said like you have to be in it by round 5, but plus the witch, like going through the house, like you'd have to be perfect, otherwise you'd lose your pack money like right off the bat. Not that it would really matter on round 6, but I just think that would have been a really cool challenge to see how long can you stay in the maze for, like if they start the challenge on round 5. I thought that would have been a really fun, like unique challenge. Damn. What was I figuring out? Why am I down here? What am I doing, guys? Why am I over there? That's what I'm trying to do. The ray gun on mule.
Zombies are better dead than hurt.
Oh, I was going to get the ammo. That's what I was doing, and then I got distracted.
Hey, Richtofen, I think I just ate that spleen you keep going on about.
I'm leveling up my BRM finally. See, there's the pack tile. I mean, like, maybe the candy, but I thought that would have been such a cool
No juice.
thing. I think that would be such a cool challenge. Oh, shit. Can I buy Mule Kick and get out of the fucking way? No, I can't. I shouldn't have hit the box. Alright, we'll get it back again. We'll get it back. I shouldn't have done that. I should have hit the Mule Kick first. But I think in the long run, like, the Ray Gun Mark II is not necessarily the hardest gun to get. And I think it's going to be smarter if I don't lose the Wonder Weapon and instead I lose the Ray Gun. I think that'll just be a lot smarter. I got to trade my BRM out with the Wonder Weapon. And then my third weapon needs to be the ray gun.
Die, flesh junkie!
That sucks though. I was like, as long as I don't get the Mark II. But that's how it works though. Whatever you don't need to happen is exactly what's gonna happen. I just think that'd be a really cool challenge because it would be hard, but part of the challenge would be like, what can you pull off in 5 rounds with points so that you have like you're just gonna have to hope to God you get the paralyzer, which honestly isn't even that hard on buried. Like they typically give you the paralyzer pretty early, and like you could just play enough games until eventually you get it. But like I just think it'd be cool to see like how people would decide to budget their points. I don't know, something different that's not speedrun.
Bring marshmallows.
Like there's either speedrun or high rounds, and I think that would be kind of like a cool challenge in the sense of it is a high round, but it requires strategy early game too. I don't know. I feel like a lot of high rounds are like, just get to round 40 and then figure it out. And by that time you have like 100,000 points and it doesn't really matter, but in that regard, like you wouldn't be able to hit the box and you wouldn't, like you'd only have enough for Pack-a-Punch with whatever gun you brought over. I hate Mule Kick. I hate it so much. If I could take one perk out of the game, it would be Mule Kick. Leroy? That's his name though. What do you mean? That is his name, is it not?
Yo, Bonejaws, time to meet your maker. I mean the first maker, not Richter. Know what I mean? Die time! Ray, buddy!
At least I got one of the ray guns.
Traveling through time and kicking ass. Time to turn them inside out.
Oh, I know. That's the bonus for sure. Yeah, it's certainly not Arthur. It's definitely Leroy. Yeah, just follow your heart, Ziddy. You'll be there. Dude, okay, relax, game. Sometimes they just don't die, dude.
You hear me?
There we go again with the early fire sales.
Out of my no zone! I didn't save you. Snuggle!
Die, 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 die. That was a clutch little death machine.
Serves you right, thief.
I don't know what you're saying, man. I just noticed that body bag. Oh my god, that is not a thing.
That ain't yours!
Monkeys cannot stop you dead in your tracks, game. No. That's not how physics work.
Kick ass!
Oh, hey.
Little furry ball of fury! Cute!
Dude, is double tap like around? Is it in the water over here? Is that where it's at? There you are.
Cowboy up, partner.
If they're only 120. if they're only 125. I guess for business it's not terrible, but it depends on what it is too. Dude, this ammo, the 4500 is killing me. It's bleeding me dry. You know what? I'm gonna put the double pack, and that'll help out. Actually, no, I'll wait on that. Boxes over here. Let's hit that a couple times. Ew. Well. Looks like I got all my perks now. Just gotta get my guns in pack. I got monkeys, so that's done at least. Sometimes monkeys is the hardest part. I don't think so. It's 45 for pack. I mean, like, that's it. Holy shit, just die.
I'll kill every last one of you undead flesh swords! Nice killing, Dempsey. Stay off me, cupcake! I already had to.
Oh my god. I don't want to kill him, like, right there.
Love it when my C4 sings! Woo! You want fries with that?
Whew. I had to use a little bit of my smarts. No, don't go in the fire, you stupid. That was, I'm not gonna lie, that got a little crazy. That ICR or whatever I've got, Man of War, is not cutting it. On round 16, that was not a thing. This is dumb ammo, though. It's costing me my perk money, or my pack money, or my box money. Like, I need to get to the end of a round with, like, 10 grand. If I'd killed that fire right there, I think I would have died.
Right through you.
Yeah, in a bit, but let's see if I can make it there. I'm trying to not go down, you know. I gotta be able to not go down early rounds. Like anything before round 50, if I'm dying, like probably a reset. I mean, I'll still push it, but you know, like, if you're going to go around 200 and you died once before around 50, then you're sure as hell not going to be set up for round 200. You kind of need to be able to, like, go a little high, for sure.
Good for me, bad for you, freak sacks.
I mean, I'm trying it out. I'm not saying it is or isn't. I haven't done it before. It'd be nice if I could get, like, the Wonder Weapon and not the XM on round 17. I'm just thinking, like, you got the KN for ammo and the Wonder Weapon. The reason I say the ray gun or some shit is because those fire zombies, man, like, the ray gun Mark II will one-hit the guy, and it makes it to where you don't die whenever you shoot it. Because it's something about the, like, ray gun bullet doesn't kill it, or doesn't, like, blow it up. And so it's really nice. And if I'm running through the map and I find a fire zombie in my path, it'll be nice to be able to just like pull out the ray gun and kill it. So, dude, look how crazy FFAR is on this. It's so good. Oh, good, the SUG. I'm just gonna try out Mule Kick, but stamina up, no. I mean, it'd be nice, but it's not needed, I don't think. Stamina up's only needed if you're like not very good at training or something. Like, yo, check this out. This shit just melts them. On like round 18, you know, we're unpacked FFAR, and it just annihilates them. But and then like Widow's Wine is good, but you blow it all in about like a second. Like those first 4 zombies, done. It's gone. So it's like it's really only necessary, you know, it's not really even necessary. The best part about Widow's Wine is that you can knife a zombie and make him stay put. So if you want to take a break from running around. Dude. This is why you need the Wonder Weapon, man. Like, if you don't get the Wonder Weapon by round 20, you're just fucked. Like, it's the time it takes to kill him versus how long it takes to reload and everything. And like this game, I didn't get the Wonder Weapon. See, like right here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, you need the Wonder Weapon. It is the FAMAS. That's what I was noticing last night, was like every game that I got the Wonder Weapon before round 20-ish, like that time period roughly, you're good. But round 18, 22, somewhere in there is when shit gets bad. And the only reason I was able to get past like those couple was if I had like a dingo or something, like with a lot of ammo. But when you have like assault rifles, it's not good. It's kind of like, that's what this box is probably the hardest box in zombies. It's unforgiving. But at least we got rapid fire. That will certainly help out. The only other thing would be the fast mags, but I'll have speed cola, so it really won't. Like, my KN is pretty much maxed out. It would just be nice to have, like, the long barrel or grip or something, like. It's always funny to me, Top Gun, you're, like, always delayed, and it's like, you end up saying the thing that I'm, like, doing, and I, like, read chat, and I'm like, oh, yep, he'll see it in about 20 seconds. Ooh, I wonder how much, liquid. Yesterday, I couldn't, like, every hit I had on this was, like, Perkaholic or Raindrop. Like, everything I hit was perfect. Right there, 3 orange ones, like, I don't know, it's just, like, it's crazy. My luck on these gobblegums right now. Oh, shopping free, or secret shopper. It's so frustrating. I've hit this thing like a bunch, and I've never gotten a secret shopper. It's the only one I don't own. I'm just waiting for the day where I get secret shopper. Okay. Because, like, look how frustrating this is. Like, I have every single one except that one. And it hasn't even been in the cookbook either. Like, I just want to fulfill it to where I have everything. But it hasn't been in here. It hasn't been anywhere. I just want it. I'll never use it, but I just want to have everything. Oh, wait, hold up. Gotta set that as our emblem. Maybe that was why we were dying. Is there a calling card that says Shangri-La? Like, one that just says, this feels like Shangri-La. That's pretty Shang-related looking. Color scheme, at least. I'll just keep that. I'm kind of excited when ZWC is over. I'm excited for some of the like different streams, not just the same thing over and over. But now that I own BO3 on, let's see, I have it on PlayStation 3 or sorry, PlayStation 4. I can get it on PS5 if I figure out how to fix the like import issue, but I don't have it right now. And then I have it on PC and Xbox, so it's like I'm excited to like some of these things now that I've been doing speedruns and stuff. Like I've been learning a lot of the maps a little bit more, and I have some ideas for like community tournaments and things like that. Like I would love to have like challenge nights. Like we did it before with Zom Night or like Zombie Night, and we had a vote, and I think it was like on Wednesday our Discord voted on a challenge, and then on Friday I had a tournament with whoever like signed up. And I want to bring that back more so, because that was really fun. But another challenge idea I had for ZWC, not on PC. I've only bought the maps that I need for ZWC on PC. And the reason I have Revelations is because the RK5. My PC account is literally ZWC, and if it's not in ZWC, you're not going to see it on my account. Zetsubo is one of my top maps on BO3, actually. I think it's severely underrated. The only complaint I have about it is the boss fight is a little too easy. Considering like how hard Derisendrach was when it first came out, and like how Zetsubo is like you can stand still and just kill him. I just feel like it's a little different. That's my only complaint, really. But I love that map. It's such a cool map. I think it has one of the scariest jump scares there is. The clone one, you know, where you turn the whole map nightmare mode, and then like all the tubes turn red and shit, and then that clone is made. That's terrifying. It's got some really cool like. A lot of people don't really know all the side Easter eggs on that map. It's got some of the coolest, sketchiest side Easter eggs. But I also love the plants and whatnot. Like, but really, just the overall vibe of the map is super cool. I like horror games the most, so that's why I like it. Yeah, they're elixirs. You know, they didn't have the, like, equip it to your HUD, and, you know, you get to select which ones you use until BO4. Like, that just wasn't a thing. BO3 introduced the Gobblegums, which then became elixirs. That's why you'll see, like, the same names, like, the elixirs, like, Immolation Liquidation is an elixir, but it started as a Gobblegum. But their original idea was that they had these little gumball machines, and on my HUD right there, I have my 5 that I choose from. But the Gobblegum machine puts out 5 Gobblegums in whatever order, and once you burn all 5, it resets, and you start your cycle. That's why I'm always like, oh, I've got 3 left on my cycle or whatever. It's because I know, like, once I cycle through the 5, like, it can reset kind of thing. And so, like, you're not going to pull the same Gobblegum on your first 2 hits. But, like, they didn't have the idea of equipping it to your HUD. But see, like, where BO4 changed the game was it allowed you to equip it, but they took away 1. Like, that's why you've only got 4 on BO4. And it's like a compromise. Like, yeah, you only get 4, but, you know, you can equip it and choose which ones you use at whatever given time. And, like, I liked that a lot better, obviously, because, I mean, but that was the evolution of the Gobblegum. As to why they called it elixirs, it's because it was the Chaos story, and that fit that storyline. Gobblegums are like an ether thing. But, like, Cold War, dude, like, this ain't like that. I missed the whole like talisman thing and all that.
What mutation would cause a fire zombie? Can anyone spare some ammo for the doctor?
Jesus.
Gun or knife? Both are delicious.
Dude, get off me, monkey.
It's all kinds of on fire.
What's up, Mystic? Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Sorry, I was a little focused there. Where is this last zombie at? Oh, there you are.
The blood!
Yeah, dude, that clone one on Zetsubo is sketch. 100%. That one's wild. So what you been up to since I last seen you, Mystic? What do you got going on in your life?
So much water. Where does it all come from?
Nah, they're infinite, but like at the same time, like because I'm using classics, they're infinite. But that's why like whenever I spin that machine on at the main menu and it like gives me 3 random things, like you only have X amount of whatever you spin. So like if you had 5 immolations on and then in game you burn all 5, like because if I had something other than classics, you'd see the number in which I have up top. And so like once you run out of those in game, you're out. And there's ways to save them. Like you can like dashboard or whatever and it'll save your gobblegums. Cause that was a big thing whenever like, you know, you do an Easter egg, it's like, oh shit, I had to burn all my good ones just to get this thing done. And so people would dashboard in order to save their gobblegums, and then that way, like, you know, if you only had 1 perkaholic, at least now you've still got your perkaholic.
I am out of ammo. Banging in my head. No!
Whoa. I was reading, we were inspecting Widow's Wine a little too closely. Dude, that's like my least favorite part about Zetsubo. What's up, Dr. Dino? Welcome, man. Been grinding your ass off on zombies. I'm not sure about ZWC anymore because it's stressful and I'm more of a laid-back player. I like to take my time. Dude, honestly, Mystic, I don't blame you. I definitely don't blame you. The challenges that are left are sweaty. And like I just found out tonight, like on the leaderboards for for Shangri-La, it's 74 would be the round that you need to get to. But now I know that somebody went to round 214 and they're waiting till the last day to upload. So it's like I've got to go to round 215 if I want to win this one. And that's what we've been figuring out is the strat for that. That's going to take like 15 hours or more. So, dude, it's sweaty now. It's really sweaty. And it's like, you know why it's so sweaty this year? It's because the Vegas trip, man. Like this tournament, granted, there was only 2 years before this, but it was never this sweaty. Like it was always like tryhards, but like somebody that was pretty good at the game could probably have a decent chance. Whereas this year they're like, oh yeah, you get a free trip to Vegas and money. People came out of the woodworks, dude, and they're getting sweaty and they're fighting dirty. And you know, there's people out there that are on quarantine. I'm not allowed to do that, but there's people out there like in the UK who are quarantining themselves and they're not allowed to leave the house. They have no job at the moment. So this year is interesting because there's just people that have infinite amount of time to sit there and master a challenge. And then also that Vegas trip, it's like it's causing people to really try. Like It's crazy, and it's cool. I mean, I like the challenge, but it's like at the same time, it's a unique year. That's all I'm saying. Oh, good, the Shiva for the second time in a row.
This weapon is need of more ammo. Joy! Come, my children, and die!
Alright, Mystic, I promise, if I go to Vegas, I'll mention you. I'll be like, thank you to my whole community for helping me. Mystic, good luck with your exams. You're the real MVP. You probably would be me if you didn't have exams. Once again, thanks to my community. I love you, Mom. You know, something like that. Dude, I'll be doing a thank you message even if I just make it to Vegas. Forget winning. I'm really curious what the challenges will be for, like, the finals. I have some really cool ideas that I think would be really good for, like, high round / speedrunners. Like, die, 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 die. There you go. Good job. That sucks. Don't you die from the fire, bro? Good job.
Stop that racket! I'm
Yeah, well, I mean, that doesn't really count, dude. Top Gun, that doesn't matter to me, you know? Only Mystic matters. You know, he joined my chat, you know? That's all that I required, you know? Doesn't matter if someone watched all of my streams. The important thing is that he asked nicely.
This will spray bullets nicely.
I'm just kidding. No, if I went to Vegas and they were like, how did you make it to, like, if they're interviewing me, I don't really know how they're going to pull it off with this year being, like, so much bigger than it has been. I would assume, of course, low-key, I'm really excited to see how, like, a lot of the first place people in this tournament are, like introverts. Like, they don't have a channel. They created a YouTube channel for this tournament, and they don't care about other people in that regard. They're just playing the game, and they're sweaty. And I can't wait to see how they sound on a microphone when asked, what is your biggest inspiration or some shit. Like, they're gonna be like, frozen, like deer in headlights. And I am personally excited as fuck to see them react to a camera in their face. I can't wait. But I really hope that somebody has just the classic, like I hope they don't go as hard as, like, the I Like Turtles kid. But I would love to see some of the lines that some of these kids might have. And if so, if I was there and I was being interviewed, I would have some funny ass, like, they'd expect me to be serious, and I would say something so off the wall, and then include my community in that. And so people would be like, oh, did you hear about that I Like Turtles kid? Or whatever I said. And I would just be that guy. It's like remembered for that one line.
Ah, the beer of
Yeah.
the root.
That's my game plan. Hey, I appreciate it, Mystic. Thank you, man. Yeah, my idea for a finals tournament would be the 9 podium challenge. I think that'd be cool. And they could dictate that, like, you know, you must kill your first zombie on the podium, and then once the first zombie's dead, you're not allowed to leave the podium. And then that way, like, you can hit your challenge banner, but if you get the right RNG, you could make it to, like, challenge 5 or 6, depending on how good you are. But, like, imagine, like, round 15 with the Blight Father. Like, I can do it. I went to round, like, 20 something on the podium, but round 15 is the first time you're like, oh shit, because that Blight Father spawns in. My strat was I just popped my level 3 specialist and shot it with the Strife, went down, got back up, but that Scepter was reviving me, and I just killed the Blight Father as fast as I could. But I think the round 9 podium would be a fun one to mix in there. It's a tough challenge. But I bet that would be so cool to see how, like, you know, it's just such a small area, and it would be cool to see like what people's strategies were. But I did an unofficial challenge night where that was the challenge, and I guess I didn't realize how fun it was, but also how hard it was. But round 15's Blightfather was definitely the part where it was like, okay. But I think that would be a fun challenge. The one we were talking about earlier where like, how long can you survive in the maze unburied? That was a cool one. I don't know, I'm sure I could come up with some other ones, but like, I'm sure whatever it is gonna be a bitch. It's gonna be really hard. But I'll consider it a victory if I just make it, you know? The transit only bus high rounds. Oh god. What gun is on the roof of the is it the RK5?
I was conceived in a minecart. Or was it in the lab?
Oh, Cold War is under, like, for me it's BO3, BO4, BO2, BO1, Cold War, and then World at War. I list Cold War so low on the list that it's like the only reason World at War is not up there is because it doesn't have Easter eggs. That's the only thing. Where is the Pack-a-Punch? Is it up here? Cold War is such a letdown for me, personally. I like the graphics. I like the mechanics. I think it has some cool mechanics. But when it comes to Easter eggs and stuff, dude, I could give a fuck less about Cold War. The side Easter eggs are a waste of time. Like, okay, let's add 2 free perk Easter eggs on a game where you can buy infinite perks. Why? By the time you do the Easter egg, you've already been able to buy all your perks. Like, am I the only one that sees that? Like, they have 2 free perk Easter eggs, and you can buy all 6 perks, or however many there are now. And I'm just like, come on, game. Like, there's no side Easter egg that's even worth doing. Like, let's take Firebase, for example. You have the music Easter egg. That's pretty cool. But even then, they failed to add it to the music player. Whereas, like, on D-Machine, you could add it to the music player, and that was kind of cool. But now on Firebase, it doesn't even do that, which was really the only cool part about it. But I could see how it's worth doing, because it's cool. But, like, then you have the free jump pad Easter egg. Who the hell uses jump pads like that? And by the time you might need jump pads if you're high rounding, what is 500 points? Nothing. And I'm just saying, like, the amount of work it is to get free jump pads is not worth the 500 points. And then they have 2 free perk Easter eggs on a map where you can just buy all your perks faster than you can do the Easter egg. And then that's it. Like, that's it. And it's like, what is happening? So, to me, it's like, that's how I see Cold War. Just a huge waste of time for me. And I hope it gets better, because I really want it to. I like the mechanics. I like kind of what they're doing. But, damn, dude, it is not good. Damn, do you really? You did the world record? I like Infinite Warfare zombies a lot. But I'm just talking about, like, just Treyarch zombies, like BO3, BO4, BO2, Cold War, World at War. That's my order in games.
Did you see that?
Damn, dude, Radioactive's crazy. Dude, I remember the first time, because I don't know why, but I didn't do Radioactive when it first came out, so I was kind of late to the game. That one in Raven the Redwoods, I think I was going through, like, the hardest year of college at the time that it came out, so Radioactive and Raven the Redwoods, I kind of missed on release, and I had to go back, like, whenever I had time, basically, a few months after they came out to, like, complete it. Dude, the Radioactive bomb step, I don't know if, like, someone didn't explain it to me well enough, but, dude, the jump slide, and then, like, when you get there, nobody told me you had to, like, push X or hold it or whatever, so they're like, put the numbers in, and I'm like, I don't even know what the number is, and they're, like, screaming a number at me, and I'm like, okay, And then I didn't know how to do it because it's not like straightforward, you know. It's not like, oh yeah, you have to time it perfectly for it to work. And so I'm like the asshole who keeps failing the step, causing our team to have to like go back to the start, redo it, go back to the start. And I was like, how the fuck do you do it? And that's just what I remember radioactive. I remember when I first got the bomb step, it took me like 15 or 16 tries to the point where the rest of the team was like, slide, jump, like they were just telling me as if I was like a 4-year-old. I'm like, I understand this. I don't know the bomb step. But I finally got it, and I've never been more excited to finish a step than I was with that one. So props to you for beating it in like record time. Cause that shit, that was crazy for me. That's a cool Easter egg though, I liked it. I like how you changed the color of the world. Kinda like that one whimsical gobblegum on BO3. I don't remember what it's called, but the one that like changes the color scheme or whatever. I liked how Infinite's their Easter eggs made sense once you, like they were hard to solve steps, but they all made sense. Like the chemical step makes sense, but it's hard. Unless you're like a chemical science person or some shit. Like I just thought that was cool how they did that. Hard to solve, easy to replicate. I've only done Mephistopheles like twice. Like I said, Infinite, I didn't get to grind it like I would have BO3 or something. Like I was going through a lot with college at that time, and it just wasn't the game I got to sit down and play it a lot. I definitely did it, and I've got director's mode and all, but like I've probably only done like Rave like maybe 3 or 4 times. Like I just didn't get to do it like I would have normally wanted to. Alright, let's make an executive decision, guys. Mule kick or not mule kick? It's gonna really matter with that ray gun. It's just so easy. Yeah, I didn't like Beast from Beyond. It was like kind of a boring map for a finale. Like Mephistopheles was dope, but Beast was just such a like boring map. Like it was just kind of like, for it to be the final map, I thought that was a bit crazy. Like Spaceland is way more exciting than Beast. Like Rave, Space, like they were all like super cool, and then Beast was just like every wall is gray, or like there's just it's like a warehouse, and it's like I don't know, dude. It's hard to compete with Silent Bob though. I mean, because I feel like Mule Kick is good too. Ziddy's saying not. I'm thinking Mule Kick though, because you gotta understand, like that ray gun, it makes a huge difference. I don't need stamina, dude. Like you don't actually need it. I'm running the same lap, and you're gonna be ahead of the spawns. I feel like it's smarter to do it. Dude, the roller skate zombies. Fuck those roller skate zombies. Like, oh my god, dude. The roller skate zombies are terrible. I don't know what's worse, the 9 tigers or roller skate zombies. First time I ever played that, I was just like dying left and right because they would blow up or whatever. Okay. Now, let's see. I need Speed Cola. Where's Speed Cola? I think it's over by the mud pool, but yeah. But I don't know. I just feel like the ray gun's gonna be so clutch later on. Like high rounds, having the Mark II for the fire zombies. Like what if I'm running and it spawns right in front of me? There's not a single weapon in the game other than the ray gun Mark II, or the well, not even the shrink ray. But the ray gun Mark II is the only gun that can one-shot it before it spawns in and doesn't kill you. So it's like, that's such a big deal to me. You're like, don't do it! It's more entertaining if you don't do it. You're just throwing out ideas, Ziddy.
Off in a flash.
The Bruce Lee zombies, yeah. Damn, dude, I forgot about those. Should we all just get hammered? Like, is that how we're gonna get to round 215? Like, just all of us get wasted? We're like, we didn't need perks. It's like round 50 and we're like, yeah, what's up? We don't need perks. My shoes will go squeaky, squeaky. Wonder how this rapid fire is turning out. Not bad.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I know, I felt like I was not playing zombies. It was great. Like, if anything, Spaceland should have been the finale map. It has a roller coaster and an arcade. And, like, a slide. Not to mention a rafting ride. Like a log ride.
Ah, that should improve our chances.
And a giant crocodile. Damn, you're just trying to get lit over there, Top Gun. The Jaeger bomb.
Body parts. Oh, the pain.
You're ready to go, huh? You're like, let's do it. Watch, I'm gonna get a max ammo like super early into this round.
Ah, it's usually an extra 50.
I'm over here like a sober loser. I gotta stay sober for my zombies game. I'm just drinking Red Bulls with no Jaeger. I wish you could like, bing. I wish you could do that. Like you can in BO4. I can already tell the rapid fire is really clutch. I know we're only on round 14, but like, that rapid fire is good. Ooh, there we go with the grip. My KN's gonna be maxed out by the end of this game. Shit. That max ammo would be really nice right now. Go away, fire. Come on, go away, fire. Does it kill you if you don't have Jugg? Let's not find out.
Hello, the doctor is in.
16. Damn. But I was a sucker for Courage the Cowardly Dog when I was like a little kid. I think it was like my early, like I like horror stuff, and I think that was like my early, you know, kid-friendly horror show, because it was just so weird. I couldn't understand it, but I was like, I know I like this, whatever it is. And then like I got into horror movies like shortly after that, but that was like the first kind of semi-scary thing I watched was Courage the Cowardly Dog. That was cool. That was like my show. I knew like every episode back then. My mom's like looking for a therapist, you know, like she's just worried for me. I'm like, this is the one where the creepy monster. Oh man. Oh, good. That's what I needed. Yeah, you guys probably know Spaceland or like any of the Infinite maps better than I do. I know them well, but not well enough to be like, oh, I've done every side Easter egg and every little thing. Like, I'm not super well versed on it, you know. Semi. Goosebumps was good. I mean, as a kid, you know. I thought they did a really good job with that Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark remake that Guillermo del Toro made. Like, for it to be what it was, like, I thought they did a good job with that. Not like it's scary, but like, you know, for a kid, that's a pretty cool movie, I bet.
Oh, a rifle. Yeah, this will do.
Okay. There's our monkeys.
Oh, it's a little monkey.
See, Wonder Weapon, ray gun. Yeah, that's perfect. Because now if I'm running and I need to like clear them out, I've got my Wonder Weapon. And then I'll have my ray gun for like, I'll be running around with the Wonder Weapon. I'll have my ray gun if I get trapped with the fire zombie or something. And then I've got my KN as my third weapon, kind of, so that like, if I have time, I can fire off a bullet like that. That was a short box.
Bye-bye, box of pleasure.
Colin, it's going to spawn. I don't know, like recently I would say like some of my top movies would be like, I really like Hereditary, The Conjuring, I used to like Sinister a lot, but I think I've kind of gotten over it. Oh, is that the power room? I like the concept of Sinister, but I don't think I really like enjoy the movie as much as I used to. But yeah, I think the first Conjuring is still pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. Alright, Mystic, I'll see you later, man. Thank you so much for joining in. And, yeah, if I win, I'll give you that shout out. I'll give everybody that shout out, but it'll be fun. If I go to Vegas, that gives me like 3 months to figure out whatever the dumbest thing I can say on camera would be. I'll have to think of a really good one to like, just be like dead staring down the camera guy or the interviewer guy, just stare him down, and then say it with like the most serious look in my face. I'll have to think of something really stupid. Alright, we gotta get the Wonder Weapon here soon. It's gonna get a little hectic if not. Hey, Red Hex, hell yeah.
Breaking my cochlea! My cochlea!
I think if you kill it, your vision should stop being blurry. But they don't care.
What did you say? Oh yes, I'll take it.
Nine! You can't get up!
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Oh, that would be a funny one. It's like, oh, so Absoulem, how exactly do you feel going into the finals? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Just walk away. Oh, that'd be funny. Like, just like actually not answer their question at all. I would also make a very strong point if I met any of the other YouTubers to just be as unpredictable as possible. Everybody think I'm like bipolar or something. It just, I don't know, it'd be fun. Alright, you know it'd be really fun if I could get a halfway decent weapon on round 16. Oh, hell yeah, the L4 Siege. That's what I'm talking about. They knew exactly what I meant when I said good weapon. Let's see, my dingo has to be the wonder weapon. I just gotta remember that.
Ah, machine that creates bullets. Wunderbar.
Oh, snap. That's one gun.
So beautiful.
Yeah, hell yeah. Now I just need the wonder weapon and I'm set. And then obviously Pack-a-Punch. I guess around like round 30, if you know, if all works out, I'll start training at that point. At least see how it goes. Maybe I'll do it on like round 20 something and test it before it's like actually crazy. That way if it sucks, we have time to like figure out a new one.
They will all die.
Oh, that's not fair.
Time to buy.
It certainly was the Mark II. This is why this is good. Look at that, one shot, dead. That's why this gun's so nice. Come on, spawn up here. Yes, nice. Let's see. I need points.
I shall shoot them in their pancreas. Very tiny.
The Draken is my favorite gun. It's not great for points, and it's not really great for this trial, but it's my favorite gun. I love the reload speed on it too. Like what other sniper does that? Like I can reload between kills like easily. Dead. Yeah, the haymaker's filthy, but it's like terrible for everything else. Like when it comes to ammo or points, but really effective.
Silent.
Okay. I'm red screen, alright. Why not? Alright. It's funny when like you don't get the wonder weapon at all. It's like it's almost like Treyarch doesn't want you to experience the map at its full potential. It's like, why would I want the gun that's specifically designed for this map? Why would I want to enjoy the map?
The best you can do.
Ah, dang. Alright, like, does anybody else agree with that one? I got hit, like, once? That's just so much bullshit, man. That's why you need the wonder weapon. I keep saying it. By round 20, it's kind of a necessity. Like, look at this. You know, like, that's why it's so important. My favorite line though of all time with Richtofen is, ah yes, a spoon. Like it's like what, why? It's like what is it? It's like lunatic with a spoon. It's that line from Blood of the Dead when you pick up the spoon for the first time. He's like, what's worse, a sane man with a knife or a lunatic with a spoon? That's it. Because I mean, the spoon is also my Easter egg as well. So like. We could do either one. I wouldn't want to do it from an Easter egg I solved. Like, I'd want to just have some out of nowhere, like not even zombie related, just some random ass line. But the spikes aren't a thing though. Like, you know, like they don't pop up. It's like that the hit. Like if the spikes are a thing. Then that's broke. Like those spikes only activate once you buy the door. I'm not known for the don't freeze. I actually got less subscribers off don't freeze than I did for any of the other Easter eggs I solved. The most one was the spork knife, hands down. That's kind of what made my channel into anything. And then the Voyage of Despair doll cipher was it gained like 500 subscribers or something like that, which isn't bad, but like considering like where I was at, that wasn't that great. But the problem with Don't Freeze was like, yeah, it got a lot of traction like among the community, but because the way that Treyarch promoted it, everybody was looking for it. So everybody was like ready to go with a guide like the second I posted my video, and they already had like a lot, and because it's an easy Easter egg to film, it's just stand in puddles until you're done. It didn't take long for people to like make a guide and put it, and so my video actually didn't get a lot of traction. Like, I think I was at like 1,500 views by the time everybody else had guides out, and then my videos just put all the way at the bottom of the algorithm, and so that's actually like one of the least popular Easter eggs I would say is the Don't Freeze one, which is, I mean, it's crazy. It's like that's what you know me from, but when I look at my analytics, the spork knife is what, like, I gained the most views and subscribers off of. And then if we're really getting into it, my plunder video is what gained all the subscribers. Which I think it's kind of a funny thing that I'm over here streaming zombies, and it's like, out of the 4,000 people, I'd be willing to bet that 2,000 of them subscribe to me because I'm good at plunder. And it's like, I haven't touched plunder since that video. It's like, well, get used to it, boys. I don't really like plunder. It was a good video. I like what it was, and it helps a lot of people. But like after I recorded it, I was like, I like challenges, and once you find a way to win every single game, it takes away the challenge. And so like for me, it was like, okay, the challenge was making the strategy, but now that now that I have the strategy, it's like I don't need to play it. And I was on to the next thing. You know, and then that's like, you know, our team found out how to use the Psychov and the CX9 in multiplayer and unlock camos, and like that video went pretty well too. So I guess if you subscribe to my channel for like Call of Duty things that almost break the game, then that's what I'm good for. Like how to skip the plane on Warzone, how to win every game, how to unlock guns in the game and use them before they're even added to the game. I do those kind of like glitches versus like, here's a pileup glitch. Like I don't really do those kind of glitches. I do the ones that are like I have a video right now. I haven't published it yet because I'm waiting for Cold War to pick up traction once again with the DLC 3 or whatever. But it's fun. It's how to turn on friendly fire. And it's so funny. You control the fuck out of people. You just walk up and shoot them and they die. It's funny. And it's also how to like infinitely self-revive yourself. Stuff like that. Like I almost debated if I should even like publish it because it would break the game even more than it's already. Yeah, right? Everybody's just like, I thought this guy was into plunder. Like, why? Where's the plunder content? I'm over here like, so anyways, you want to stand in this puddle and get frozen. Once you're frozen, go in the next puddle and get more frozen. This, in between steps, I just keep like slamming plunder. Like, go over here to this puddle, fuck plunder, and then you're gonna go to this next puddle. Once you push the button, fuck plunder, and then just keep slamming it. People are gonna be like, oh my god. It's like, man, you subscribe to a zombies channel that happened to have a video about plunder, not the other way around.
Dangerous than you.
It's like, I do all Call of Duty stuff, but I focus on zombies. And honestly, the only reason I was into plunder or any of it was because there was no zombies. That's the only reason I got on Warzone like I did. I mean, I'm thankful that I had a video that did as well as it did from that, but like, if zombies had been in Modern Warfare, I doubt I would have ever played plunder more than like once. It's only because there was no zombies. It's been a pretty rough couple years, dude. Like, you know, I went... My zombies channel started going on BO4. Then they take away zombies. Okay, great, they brought zombies back. Oh, but they took away Easter eggs. It's like, damn, for an Easter egg hunting channel, it's been like 2 years. It's just like, can I get like a hard Easter egg? Is that too much to ask, Treyarch? Can I just get any Easter egg? I don't know.
Double the points, double the... what do points do again? Watch out, fire zombie!
A fire zombie really game? You're gonna pull that shit on me?
Dare you touch Nikolai! I just bathed for first time!
Well, that'll work.
Take that fire away from my
Almost killed myself, but it'll work. Ooh, I should test out and see if this kills you. Okay, red screen. It's good to know, though. I hope I don't get hit by a monkey. Please don't hit me. Okay. I don't know. Have you guys seen the animation when the monkey gets frustrated because it can't hit you?
On, you monkey!
That's a pretty it like throws its hands up in the air and shit. It's pretty funny. You have to outrun it for like, I think it's like 30 seconds or maybe a distance or something. But it like eventually just gives up and then it like throws its hands in the air and it's like all angry. And then it runs away.
I do not like getting wet. It gets in my shoes and my hair never looks right.
Hopefully this game we can get the wonder weapon. It kind of does like actually mess you up big time when you don't have it. I guess this time if I don't get it, I'll just start doing the training thing before. Because that camping method only really works if you have the wonder weapon. Like after like round 17 or so, it kind of stops working.
Oh, good. A light gun for once.
I gotta remember AK-74 is gun 1. Give me an excuse to carry a bottle. I just show up to the tournament hammered. Like, let's do the zombies thing. I don't know. I gotta get to the tournament first. That's step 1. If this kid thinks that round 214 is just gonna intimidate me and I won't go for it because of a high round, got another thing coming, man. I've got a day off of work, and you don't know what that means. And it's been a shit week, so I'm taking it out on this game. I'll play for 15 hours without even thinking about it. Once we figure out the strat for training, I mean, at that point, it's like, just go until you can't play any longer because you hate the game. Or the game crashes. Although on PC, it's a lot more, like, trustworthy.
Perfect for Nikolai.
Damn.
This side is so blurry.
And teddy bear.
Good. I
Oh.
needed a break.
Hello.
Anyone else want
Alright,
a
well I
shot?
got 2 of my guns. Or early round guns. I've got 1 permanent gun. The tribal monkeys on 9. Tribal monkeys.
Power on. Large wheel thingies turning. There.
I'm trying to remember like where the monkeys like where at what point are they there? Where are they at in that map? 'Cause I'm sure I'm just forgetting it, but I don't remember any monkeys.
Shit. I think I heard one of those screamy zombies coming for us. Yes. And it refilled my vodka too.
Oh, the homunculus. Okay. Okay. I guess those aren't monkeys. But I like the name, the tribal monkey. You're talking about like they are monkeys in the term of like what their function is in the zombies universe, but their actual item is not a monkey. That's where I got confused. That's where I got. You're talking about just like what they do. And nicknaming them monkeys. Okay. Can you upgrade the Bowie knife on 9? I don't believe so. I think it's only Voyage of Despair. You know, by meleeing the Blightfather. The only thing that, like, if it is a thing on 9, it's not solved yet. The shield upgrades on 9. And, like, Voyage the shield upgrades. I always kind of thought there would be a Bowie knife upgrade on 9. But there was never any step, like, leading in the right direction. Unless, of course, like, the fire bowls is part of it or something, you know. But I've already tested that, trust me. I think I killed, like, a shitload of zombies in front of each fire bowl with the Bowie knife or something. Just to see if, like, you know, maybe it was like light a bowl, kill, or light all the bowls and then kill. And I tested like about 3 or 4 different possibilities with that, because I always wanted there to be a Bowie knife upgrade on 9, and there might be. There certainly might be.
Anyone want to kill a zombie or two?
We're doing the Easter egg, guys. Gotta light the gas pipes. I always thought that was a really cool step, like walking the fire zombie throughout the map.
Holy shit!
Dun-dun-dun.
Woo! That's a spicy drink. Hope it doesn't come out that way.
Is this zombie like immortal or? Oh shit! Oh, look at that. That's a talented zombie. Dude, a handstand. That's like screenshot worthy, dude. Dude, let me take away my webcam for a second. Screen grab. That's funny. Oh wait, whoops. Talented little zombie, man.
Boom, zombies!
Oh, I guess he got knocked away with the nuke. That's crazy. See, those spikes don't go off, like, regardless. I think I just absolutely got annihilated as soon as he hit me.
Ah, my ears! What the hell was that?
But that's why the wonder weapon comes into play.
Seems like brother-in-law. Should kill him too.
And if I start getting hit by an invisible zombie, I'll just shoot my feet with it, if I'm able to. But you know, I haven't had the invisibility zombie until tonight. Like, I went to round 40 twice before, like, testing this, and never once had that problem. But, like, the last 2 games that we've played, where I had the wonder weapon, I had that problem. So, I don't know. Maybe it's, like, not that common, or maybe I'm doing something different tonight that I wasn't doing before. Alright, let's see. I need mule kick before I can hit the box. Guess I could pack a punch, but it's too early for that. Let's definitely get this.
Twice the shots! Would have helped me with second one.
Guess I'll just get mule kick, and that way we're set on perks. Yeah, I didn't notice I got hit from behind. Like, I thought I just got, like, I guess I got hit by that one zombie and was immediately down. So I was kind of just, like, more focused on the fact that I died after, like, 1 hit versus, like, what round it was or whatever. Or where I got hit from, I guess. Not what round. Because that was just, like, I went to shoot him and I was already dead. Like, that was wild. Dude, my KN has a grip now. It's exciting.
Cover your ears. There is a loud sound.
Is this a new round or what? Oh yeah, I ended the round. That's right. over by Neil.
If I only had this during my 5th marriage.
If I only had this during my 5th marriage. Nikolai's. What's the one where he says like, I'm used to shooting blanks thanks to my 4th wife. It's like, but not for bullets or some shit. I'm like, okay. TMI Nikolai, but okay. What if the monkeys can reach this far? And I'm over here thinking like, damn, it sucks I can't view this game in 4K.
How many nails do you think that used?
Like, it's frustrating like when I have to turn my PC graphics like all the way down so that I can just barely play it. And, you know, I don't know. I'm just happy I have a PC. I guess that's the attitude I need to have. What's the worst Easter egg step of all the Easter egg steps? Like, of all time? I probably would answer that and then have it, like, and then, like, later be like, oh, wait, no, it's this Easter egg step for sure.
My ears are bleeding! I need one of those, the floaty green ammo container thingies.
Let me think about that. Because it's also like, some people, hey, there's the max ammo.
Max ammo.
Let's see.
Or death.
Damn, I actually perfectly got all of them but one. Worst Easter egg step. I mean, a lot of people will tell you the Shangri tablets, but I really don't agree with that. That's only the hardest step whenever you have people that can't fucking listen or they don't have a mic. Because if you're playing with a team on public, then there's a ton of Easter egg steps that suck. Like, the ones where everybody has to go to a certain location, that just sucks because nobody's going to do it on public. But this Easter egg specifically, like, you have to have someone that's like, okay, the half moon, and then somebody on the other side of the map has to, like, find their half moon, and then you have to both step on it at the same time, and it's like, there's like 12 tiles you have to do in a row, and if you mess up, you have to restart. So, like, a lot of people would say the tiles on this map, but if you have, like, friends that can all communicate, it's really simple. So I wouldn't necessarily say that, but I would say, like, public lobbies, like Shangri-La's tiles, and then I gotta go find the Pack-a-Punch thing. I don't think the X's is that bad. But I've never done it with, like, incompetent people. I've only ever done the Infinite Warfare zombies with, like, a good team. So I don't know. But, like, in my case, the X's was, like, we did it first try every single time. That was kind of the easy part for me. But I was also playing with people that, like, already had director's mode and all that shit. Like, you know, I don't know. So...
Oh shit! That nearly took off my ass!
But for me, it's probably, I would say the one that I see the most in the comments, hands down, is probably the Blood of the Dead Morse code step. Just because people don't understand Morse code, and it's kind of needed. I'd say that one is the one I get the most comments about. I don't understand. And then... Wait, is the box in spawn? Where is it? Did I run by it? Yeah. Oh. And so that one, but I don't really consider that necessarily the hardest, but the one that I see the failed the most is the Ancient Evil hit your mark step. That one is a nightmare for teams. Oh, it's by the waterfall. Oh, okay.
I think it was left. No, right.
What the fuck? Okay.
I have trouble walking in straight line.
No, 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 no. Thank you. But yeah, I see the hit your mark step failed more than any other step, I feel like. People just suck at it. I don't know. Like, we failed it a bunch the first few times, and it was because, like, one person, if one person on a team sucks at colors, then you're screwed. Like, imagine trying to do that step with, like, 3 colorblind people. You're like, the dark gray circle, not the... Like, they'd have to be in colorblind mode, and then you'd have to be like, the red circle. They're like, what's the red one? You're like, oh, I don't know, the fucking light blue one. I just feel like that would be a nightmare. It's a really fun step. I really like it, but damn, dude, like, people cannot do it. Here, it's just like, I don't know what it is, but people cannot get that done. But there's, like, different classifications for me, like, what's harder in solo versus in a team. The Morse code step on Blood of the Dead is one of the hardest solo steps out there if you don't know how to, like, do it. Because you have to be quick. And you only have the time that it takes for a zombie to get there, and it's like, there's a way to do it. You know, like, you take the ray gun and you make a crawler and you walk it to the office and then you run over there and do it. So, like, there's definitely ways to get it done. But it's one of those things where it's hard in solo, but it's a piece of cake when you're on a team. So I guess it's kind of hard to be like, here's the overall hardest step. But I would say as a solo and team-based thing, I would say hit your marks is one of the easiest, but yet I see it failed more than most steps.
Okay, no bullets, but I do have plenty of vodka. Things are looking up for Nikolai.
But that Blood of the Dead Morse code step honestly threw me off the first time I did it solo. 'Cause I guess I just didn't account for, like, the time you don't have to do it. In that room, if you get trapped, you're trapped. Like, that's how that is. Like, I guess you could do it in between rounds, so it wouldn't be that bad. But if you're trying to hold a zombie, I don't know. Blood of the Dead is just kind of a tough map if you're solo and you're not, like, really aware of how the steps work. But that's why on, like, my solo guide, I tried my best to give strategy as well. Just because, like, I sat there and had to figure out, like, how do you do this step easily, like, without fail every time. So I tried, but it's still, you still have to be good at the game in order to pull that off. But I'm sure if I sat here and, like, thought about every side Easter egg and main Easter egg, like, I'm sure I could come up with a better one. But off the top of my head, that's my answer. Will we get the Wonder Weapon? Find out next week on Dragon Ball. Let's see, this one needs to be my ray gun.
Good! I can be a lazy sniper for one.
Thanks, game, for the exact same weapon.
Hey, zombie! Ya boss!
Dude, I feel like I'm missing World War II zombies. As far as, like, difficult steps, because, dude, they were tough. Like, the Valve step on Darkest Shore on your own, first couple times you do that, you're gonna die. World War II zombies was, like, unapologetically hard, and I loved it. They were just like, yep, we're not gonna help you at all. Like, shit, even, like, the character unlocks were in, like, a riddle. You're like, damn, dude, even the challenges are cryptic. And I liked how hard that game was. But Darkest Shore and stuff, man, like, that map was just difficult. a valve step by yourself. Once you knew how to do it, it wasn't too bad, but until you kind of figured out the flow of it, it was a nightmare.
Hear that? All right, you don't, because you're dead.
Shuffle was, yeah, a bit tedious, not gonna lie. Like having to upgrade your fist thing and all, like, to me it's kind of like Origins, like length of time. Like if you're doing a solo Origins run, that's just tedious, having to upgrade all 4 staffs. And then like the solo Origins run where you have to like do the robot, throw the monkey bomb thing into the robot's thing, like the path. That's a nightmare. You gotta like push the button, exit, throw the thing, and like perfectly hit it. That's a tough step to do solo. Shit, I might even say that that might be the hardest step to do solo. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like the... It's not rain fire from above. Well, maybe it is actually. Maybe rain fire from above. It's the one where you have to like put the staffs in the robot, and that takes a while anyways in solo, because you have to wait for all the robots to come. And then to finish the step, you have to like go into the right foot of Odin, which could take like an hour sometimes. The RNG on that is bullshit. And then once you're in the right foot, then go up and push the button, exit immediately, and throw the thing like into the hole that's outside the map, like, and you only have like a second or two. That's when shit gets crazy.
With this weapon, I shall paint the square red. Get it?
Yeah, I would say that's probably one of the hardest ones to do.
Fuck you.
Like solo, at least, that's a tough one. Like I still struggle with that every time.
Hey, monkey.
Hey.
Fuck you.
Now I just need the Mark II and the Wonder Weapon. Hey, there we go. Okay.
Big Nikolai can make you smaller, no?
Well, we got the Argus, so we're good for until like round 300 at least. Off the non-packed. I mean, once I pack it, I mean, who knows? Sky's the limit. The Argus is a game over kind of gun. Also, should I buy trip mines instead? Like, are they any good? I don't, like, I'm not gonna have the Widow's Wine grenades, you know? Like, trip mines could be good. I say that, but I haven't ever used them before, like, legitimately. I've only ever bought them just to, like, mess around with them. But I don't know, like, are they actually good or are they trash? I have no idea. Because I could put them, like, you know, in areas I don't go otherwise. And then, like, that way it's, like, next to the Gobblegum machine or some shit. And that way when I go there, I've got it, like, mined. I could see that, or maybe when I'm running, I could throw it against the wall, and then when they come around, they hit it. I don't know. Could be a bad idea, who knows. Just seeing if the Argus was worth anything against that guy. It was the technique. It wasn't like how to do it. It was how you... People just suck at blocks, I think. You know, that was one of the things I never got to do, but I always low-key wanted to pull it off. Was, whatchamacallit. I always wanted to guess the combination before. And the closest I ever got was I had 2 out of the 3 digits right. And, like, that was the close... Like, once I found out, I was like, damn, I was only 2 off.
Is my vodka okay? Phew. That could have been bad.
So that would have been the thing I would have loved to have pulled off. It's just like right then, boom. Round 250. Is this the game where 255 is the cap? Or was that... I think it is BO3, right? I'm not a high rounds person, really, so it's like... I don't know, but I remember 255 being like the max limit on one of the Call of Duties. If not more than one.
Zombies in my vodka. Okay. No one else killed zombies for a while but me.
Yeah, okay, it was this one, yeah.
Okay, Nikolai. Find some more. Easy.
Trying to practice that weapon swap, you know? Dude, the bullet management right now, that was like the perfect amount of wonder weapon ammo for that round. God, I hate the Argus so much. Hey, what's up, Stinge Rutger? My personal best. This is actually the first time I'm gonna be like pulling, like really going for it. So I don't really have it. I was testing out the strategies, and so I was going around 40 and then quitting. But like, I haven't actually like legitimately gone as high as I can. And tonight was kind of my first time really going for it. But I've had some like, we either quit the game or I had deaths that like should never have happened. Like we had a problem with invisible zombies, and all of a sudden I'm standing there and I just start getting hit and I die, but there's like not a single zombie anywhere near me. Stuff like that. Like we've had some weird deaths, and so this is actually the first run where I have the wonder weapon and I have the stuff and the strategy figured out. So hopefully this is the game where I have my personal best.
Good.
I mean, overall in zombies, my personal best is 151, but then I quit the game, so I don't know like where I could have gone. I was pretty over it after that amount of rounds. Dude, if you can get to around 200, then you kind of have to max it out, right? Like, nah, BO4 is like 1,000 or some bullshit number. Like, it's just how long can your game go without blue screening is the real hard part. Like, that's the challenge. But like, I think technically BO4 lets you go up to like 1,000 or some shit, like crazy number. But I don't know. I don't think anyone's done that because the game itself can't last that long.
Phew. Russians do not like being impaled. Get that one, B.
I am a little sad though, I'm out of Red Bull. That's gonna have to change if I end up having to pause and go to sleep. That's gonna have to be a change. Let's see. So I've got my wonder weapon. I get in trouble. I pop to my ray gun, and then I've got this for that. But I'm trying to memorize like what gun comes after. Is that way I know how many times to swap. That's always what gets me on Mule Kick. Is the like I'll go to swap to this weapon, but it's not that one, and then you're trapped and it doesn't matter. So. That's always the thing that gets me. Hold on. Oh, jeez. If you guys are tuning in now, dude, my gaming chair broke earlier, so I'm sitting on like not a great chair. So it's I don't know why it broke. It's like brand new. Maybe it's just a screw or something, but I don't know. It sucks. But I'm over here sitting on like a makeshift chair. My back is killing me, basically.
My boot. Everyone can afford the box now. It reminds me of my home. Nothing for you. Taste my Russian steel.
Nah, I don't remember that. I feel like I would have remembered that. I think what it is that the numbers reset at that moment. That's what it is. It's the numbers after 2v5, the numbers start over. but then it has 255 plus 1 or whatever. And so like on the leaderboards it looks wrong, but it is the right thing. And so I think that's what she was talking about, but the actual round number is more than that. I think that's what I remember.
Hey, look! It's small now! Little zombie.
You're thinking it wrong. Put the easiest gun to replace your mule kick, because if you die, that's what it is. The ray gun is gonna be the mule kick, because I don't want. It's more for survival purposes. Like if I'm running around with the wonder weapon, I don't want to swap weapons twice. I'll be dead before then. Because when these zombies start sprinting, man, it gets fast, and I don't have the luxury. Hold up.
Soviet anthem?
This is where the ray gun would have been really nice.
Please, please, one at a time for slaughter. Ah! He caught my beard on fire! Good! Evil monkey is dead!
Like until I get the ray gun, like those fire zombies can be a little sketch, and I'm not gonna risk running at them and doing that method because it's not reliable. Or at least I'm not good enough at it yet to be reliable.
Zombies. Okay, not good. Oh, zombie.
Oh shit, we got the recon scope. Yeah, I guess what I was saying, Top Gun, is like if I'm running around and I'm like, oh shit, there's a fire zombie, I'll swap to the ray gun and it's over. But if I swap to the KN, I'm fucked. Like, in the ray gun Mark II, by the time I die out, that wouldn't be a big deal. But I also low-key remember this game being really wonky with the mule kick. Like it'll just take whatever gun it decides on, and I feel like I remember that being a thing, but I don't know for sure because I never run mule kick. Yeah, dude. If I have to pull out the Annihilator, we probably have problems going on. That Annihilator, it's good, but it's like, is it? Takes a minute to fire it. Hey, Rucker, dude, thank you so much for the $1 donation. I appreciate that so much. Just so you know, you don't have to donate. I don't ever expect anyone to do that, but thank you. Thank you so much. You'll go in the Hall of Fame list. Is that the Shiva for like the 3rd time? Eclipse. Oh no. Alright, once I get the ray gun, I keep wanting to say the ray cave. Once I get the ray gun and everything's packed up, I'm pretty excited. Well, this will be like the first game where like we have all the weapons and the strat, and I have monkeys and the Annihilator, so like we're pretty stacked. I think it's going to the waterfall. $20 US. I don't know. I don't know what a pound translates to, but I'm pretty sure it's not 20 bucks. Either way, dude, thank you so much for the dono. I mean, even if it is $1, I don't know. Look, man, I'm an ignorant American. I don't need to know the rest of the world's currencies. I get the privilege of being America. Did I give it 20 years, and I bet America will not have the caveat currency. Like, we don't have to get into crazy... Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Where's my gun? There it is.
Energy ball.
We don't have to get into politics or anything, but
I just like saying
I low-key don't think that America is going to have the caveat currency very long. Like right now, the whole world revolves around the US dollar. But like, I don't think that's going to last very long. Like, I give it by the end of my lifetime, it'll be a different currency. That we print money like it's our job. And we have serious amount of debt. And then also, like, I'm sure, like, China or somebody is going, like, the yen is worthless right now. But once it's not, I don't know. It's just my prediction. I think it'll be crazy.
Giant Nikolai will stomp on your soul. Bye-bye, zombie. Stop screaming.
I think it'd be really fun to have a different currency too. Like I know America wouldn't, but like it would be cool if like somebody else had a turn to be like the person. I hate the country I'm in sometimes. Let's see. Hopefully I have enough to double pack my KN. Let's see, I've got enough for that. No. Yeah, I'll wait to pack a punch until I've got enough to like make it count for my KN. Because I want to have dead wire. Yeah. The last time I did a high rounds, I ended up getting carpal tunnel, so I'm really excited to see like what health problems I get this time. It'll be fun. Like, and you tore your cornea staring at the game so long. Dude, I shot it like a million times. That's so unfair. That's so unfair. I had a nuke out. I shot it with the ray gun like twice before it even got out of the ground.
You're giving to me.
I think it should be like the dogs. Like if that ray gun was upgraded, it wouldn't have killed me. Which is so annoying. It should have been like the what is it? The Nova crawlers. If you headshot them, they don't blow up. Like that should be how the fires are. Like if I kill it, it doesn't blow up, but if I run near it, it would blow up. Like that's how it should function. Just a really unfortunate down for something that's like not even my fault. Like I don't really know how I was supposed to handle that otherwise. Like, I could have thrown a monkey, but, like, it's just important that you get your guns early, I guess. Yeah, it's like, but, like, if I had had my ray gun upgraded, you know, like, that would have been it. We would have been done, and I wouldn't have gone down right there. But that's the difference of, like, if you get your weapons early versus late, and I got mine late. I'm just happy I have the wonder weapon, you know?
Like third wife.
So you're saying I should replace the KN with the ray gun, top gun. And that way, if like I died again, I could just go buy the KN. That's just an unfortunate, like, death. Game? I tell you, this game is unpredictable. You don't know what's gonna happen. Like, I was just stuck on... Like, what if I was running from zombies? I would have died right there. I can't believe we died because of a fire zombie spawned right below me. I shot it twice or so with the ray gun, hit the nuke, continued to shoot it, and then he died. I should have shrunk him first, but it's that stupid mule kick, man. I'm so bad at swapping weapons, and like, if I had tried right there, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Because in this map, there's not much time to do stuff. Like, in order to kill a fire zombie in time, you have to be able to hit it with the ray gun after shrinking it, but you've got about 2 seconds to do that.
Vodka for bullets! Anyone? No? Hey, look! Calm down, little zombie. Hey, look at him fly! Hey, we got a race, no? Ah, kill that thing! Good. That sound was driving me nuts.
Dude, that crawler, the mini crawler is hilarious. Hopefully I get the ray gun again.
One shot vodka, one zombie headshot. Repeat until drunk. Then repeat some more.
Let's see, if I have the shrink ray, it would make more sense, dude. I'm telling you, for those fire zombies, you're not going to want to see how ugly it gets if I can't... Because they regrow to full size. Like, you only have, like, 2 seconds to actually kill them. And so if I shoot the wonder weapon and I swap, I have to shoot right then, otherwise it's not going to happen. And if I have to swap to another gun to then do it, it's pushing it. And I'm just saying, it's going to be probably to my own demise if I don't put the ray gun right after the wonder weapon. I'm just saying, it's like when they come around this corner right here, it is very detrimental that I am able to kill that dude. Because any other normal gun doesn't do it. And it's going to force me to have to, like, do it the sketchy way. And it's a 50-50 on you die or not. It comes down to, like, how close were you. And it's very difficult to know, like, with the space between where I'm at and that corner, that's a very small window of, like, leeway. I don't know. I'll try it out, but I'm just telling you that, like, that's going to be my downfall. I understand, like, what you're saying for, like, if I'm training around and stuff. But you gotta understand, I'm terrible with mule kick as it is. And also, those fire zombies, like, they are the reason I die. Like, usually.
My train set.
Wish I had enough money for the, like, just to spam the box. Let's see. Boom. I'll try it out, dude. I'm just saying, like, for training, it's cool, I guess. Like, it's a good thing, I guess. But for sitting in a corner, it's certainly not the best thing for me. I understand what you're saying, dude. I'm telling you, for the camping strat, it's probably the worst thing I could do to have the ray gun not right beside the wonder weapon. Like, next time I shrink a zombie that's a fire one, like, watch how fast it'll regrow. That shit, it's like you hit it and you have, like, 2 seconds. And if I don't, it kills you. And it's like, I'm basically shooting myself in the foot if I'm not able to kill it in time. And nothing kills it like the ray gun. There's no gun that does that. And the higher the round, the harder it's going to be. And so I might as well, if I'm going to swap out the KN, I might as well just not camp. It kind of revolves around it, like having that ray gun accessible, because otherwise the way to kill it is really sketch. You have to like shoot it with the shrink ray and like run at it and then shoot it again, but it has to be the right timing, and then just back off of it and let it blow up. But you have to be just far enough away, and it's really sketch because it's like I can do it most of the time if I don't have any other zombies on me, but mid round, because it's always mid round, it gets hard. And I guess I'm just worried that, you know, I get that, like, it's harder to get the ray gun than it is to get the KN. But it's definitely hard for me to get the fire zombies killed without it. So I guess, like, I should just probably start training at this point. Like, that's what I think. Like, because without the ability, but, like, I'll try it out. Maybe I can swap twice. Like, that's a long time, and I feel like it's already dead at that point. Or it's already regrown. And if it's regrown, then you're screwed. And that's where maybe I throw a monkey, like, you know, and it's like, that's what I do instead. I don't know, it's just gonna have to be like, if it spawns right in front of me, that's where that ray gun is so clutch. But if it spawns out there, it's like, okay, you can get away with it. So that's my only concern with that logic. But I guess for like the long haul, yeah. But I'm not on like round 70 to where like it does matter. Like I'm on an early round, so I'm still camping. So I guess, I don't know. Like right here, okay. If I had the ray gun, it'd be a very different game. But watch this, I'll try to kill it without this, and I might die. Like, you have to spam it, and then stand just far enough away. And I was able to trigger him to die, like, the right distance. And I can do it probably 50-50 times. Like, half the time. But it's not easy to get him to blow up like that at the right distance away, so... I don't know. This game doesn't do it. Like, if I double tap, watch. It just does that. It's stupid. You used to be able to just spam Y and do it, but they have that dumb... This mechanic. What is that shit? You have to actually, like, wait for the gun to pull out and then do it. And it's the dumbest thing. Because that's why I hate mule kicks so much. When you're cornered and you need that one gun, you're screwed. Like, there's just no time to swap weapons. By the time you pull out your third weapon, like, you've already been hit 3 or 4 times. I guess I'll just try to do that perfect timing thing. I mean, I can just get good at it, I guess.
This just got more fun.
But if they spawn right there, it's fine. Like, I can just pull out my ray gun in time. It's when they spawn right in front of me or on the left over here. Wait, would the fire zombie spawn be different down there, or can they spawn anywhere? They have like per area, like in this area, they spawn right here, like right there, and then they also spawn like down. I don't know exactly where down here, but they will spawn. But a lot of times they'll spawn in here, and then they walk out of the tunnel. But like, and then down here they spawn like right there. I think that's it for this little area. And then I believe they can spawn in this room, like somewhere like maybe right there, maybe. And then in this area, I have no idea where the spawns are in this room, but I do know that they'll spawn at random places. But it seems like every zone of the map has like 1 or 2 spawns, and it just depends on like where that's at. Okay, hit the box. Can't believe I died because of that one fire zombie. I just think that if you shoot it, it shouldn't blow up. Like the ones on 9, like if you shoot them, they don't blow up. But like if you get near them, they blow up. That's how this should work. But they don't. It's like I'm getting frustrated that the mechanics weren't the way they are now. It's like, well, that's what happens. It evolved as a game, you know. But it's hard when you're used to BO4 or whatever kind of mechanics, and then you're playing on BO1 mechanics. Such a different, you know, different game. Dude, I'm good on class. I know I can do this. It's more just like the time it takes to do this. But if I had one challenge in this whole bunch, this is the one that I know I can do a lot better than the other ones. So I don't need to like learn some oh shit, oh shit, shit. No, that stupid ass mechanic, man. Oh my god. You know what that was? That was the alchemical like mechanic. Like you have to reload your gun before you actually use it. Oh my god. That was the only reason I died right there. That's the dumb kind of death I don't need to be having. That first time, fire zombies, because I don't have a ray gun that's upgraded. And I guess knowing now, I just need to spam the shit out of the shrink gun in order to kill it. But like, those are the things I learned in this game. Right there, I think I just need to pop alchemical ahead of time. And then make sure I reload my gun before the round starts. And it's just those little things. Like, I've got to get the timing down because this camping strat is very fast-paced once you get higher around. And you don't get to mess up. And it's not hard, it's just there's a lot of little things that, like, you have to master those little things. And that's the hard part. It would just also be really nice if I could get my weapons and stuff, but like, it's screwing me over. It's like, oh hey, did you want to not have anything? At this point, dude, I might even not run Mule Kick. If I can kill it without the ray gun, like, it's gonna have to be that way regardless. Like, I'd rather just have Widow's Wine or Stamina. even though I don't really need stamina. But if I'm not going to be able to have the ray gun, and honestly, the mule kick is kind of fucking me. I'm not going to lie. Like, having to swap weapons when I'm getting cornered, not the thing to do for me. So I kind of feel like, you know, Zitty had it right. No mule kick. I bet you I could go a lot further without it. It's good for ammo, but if I'm using the fractalizer, I gotta get really good at killing the napalms without anything but the fractalizer. And I bet you if I can master that, that's the only reason I wanted the ray gun in the first place, is for those napalms. But I'm gonna sit here and practice it, and tonight I might just push to like round 50 or something and get really good at that, and then tomorrow kind of like start the official game up and just go like, because I just gotta get the strategy. I gotta feel it out. There's a lot of little things that like have gone untested because I wasn't necessarily thinking that way beforehand. Like, I just did this until round 40, but I did it only on games where I had the guns early. Like, if I didn't get it by round 15, I reset. Speed would have been nice. Yeah, I'm going without mule. That's what's happening. I hate it, dude. I'm so bad with it, and it's also the mechanics of this game. Like I said, you can't double tap Y and swap perfectly. Because if that's how it was, it'd be fine. Like, I can just double tap it and be fine, but you have to actually pull out each weapon. So now, next question. I guess stamina or Widow's Wine? I would say Widow's Wine. But the same... Because, like, if I'm outrunning all the zombies, I'll probably want it for the late rounds. Because Widow's Wine on, like, round 80 is going to be useless. Like, you're going to lose it in about 4 seconds anyways. So I would say that Stamina Up is the better choice. Like on round whatever, I've got to be able to like keep up ahead of the zombies. I don't know. We'll try it out. This is a test game anyways, I guess, so. Come on, alchemical. Yes. I would say if I'm able to go to round 50 without downing anymore with the K in and the fractalizer, I feel like we'll be set. I can't switch perks. Once you buy them, you have to go down to switch perks. It's not like I buy replacement perks or whatever. Like, it's not like that in this game. This game you have to die, which is why it's such a big deal that I choose the right perks now. And I'm thinking, like, what's going to be useful on, like, round 80, and I think stamina, because they get hella fast. I mean, look how fast they are now, and then probably double it. They're hella fast, dude. And that's why I was like, that ray gun swapping method and stuff, it's like, it's too slow. It only works if you're, like, running. Like camping, dude, I have like a half second to react, and if I have to swap weapons slowly, that's just too long.
What happened?
Like, it even got to the point when I was getting to like round 40, if I didn't reload, like after, like right now, I'd have to start reloading in order so that when I back up, I'm ready to go again. And if I didn't do that, they would have caught up to me.
Quick, to the box! You leave me hanging dry out here! Oh, zombie!
see. I need to go double pack. Oh, damn. Oh, now we get the double.
Double the points.
That's good.
Double the. Now, what do points do again?
Piss off, dude.
One of these days, they'll teleport to Jugg factory.
Come on, Deadwire. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Deadwire in BO3 is like the shit. It activates like every bullet, and it's good. I love Deadwire. Damn. Why are you this fast? In the mud. That's a bit crazy.
Damn, just water.
No, they didn't nerf it. It's just that it activates so slowly. Like Deadwire is like almost every bullet, right? Whereas Fireworks is like every about 4 minutes. Like it takes forever for it to recharge.
Giant Nikolai will stomp on your soul.
See that stupid reload thing right there? That's what it swaps your weapons, and you have to like swap back, and it's like, what if you don't have the time for that?
This Russian is ready to fight some more.
It's also crazy of them to make it to where the zombies don't turn back to full size like right away, whereas the fire zombies, they turn back to full size like immediately. I don't know if that was intended or if that's just some shitty mechanic or what, but like it really sucks. Lucky crit. Wait, what do I have? Okay. Okay, that means I have in plain sight and arm. I have like a notebook and I've got like just 5, you know, it's like a bar graph basically. I have like all my gobblegums and I just keep track of the cycles. So I'm going to be pausing after each gobblegum to write it down.
Zombie in my work.
I think round 30 is when I'm going to test the training. I think that's a high enough round where it's like accurate results.
A quick death for the healthy.
I have monkeys. What do you mean? Oh, my webcam covers them, doesn't it?
That sound was driving.
Yeah, I have monkeys. I was like, can you not see them? But it's my webcam.
I could use you on my train set.
Okay, we're on a new cycle now. That was one of the things I saw that a lot of high round people weren't doing. And I thought it was kind of dumb. And maybe there's a reason to it, but they weren't buying the goblin. They were only cycling it when it was free. And I get that it gets to be like 40 grand, but it's like, you have so much money. And I guess I was just confused as to like, why? Like, they would be like, oh, I need it. It's going to happen in like 2 or 3 hits. And they would wait like 3 rounds. I'm like, just buy it. Like, it's better to have it than it is to not have it. So that's one of those things I was like, what is the reasoning for this? I don't want to blow the wonder weapon ammo just for no reason, you know? That's one of those things where it's like, I need it. Because alchemical's going to get harder and harder to get. And that's the only thing that can refill it, really. Other than, you know, obviously the max. Alright, so we're thinking for training purposes, we're doing it like this. I'm trying to think, I guess I'll start at the waterfall each time. And for this, I need to come and just slide right up into it. That's easy to do. It kills like the whole horde. Anything that's like spawned in, it'll kill it. It's really great. It just only activates every now and again. Because it's so OP, that's why. Like at this point, I just need points for my ammo and for the gobblegums if needed. But see, like Deadwire, dude, it's like if they're all chasing me and I shoot the one in the front of the horde, it stops the whole horde, giving me time to get away. I get that it might be better to kill them all. Alright, we're going to test this. I'm going to kind of focus here for a sec. I need to run with this out. Slide. Buy ammo. I can slide under it. That's good to know, though. And then train with this out. Like, I gotta find the killing points. That's what... Okay, well that doesn't really teach me a lot. I don't think right there. I think it's gonna have to be like right here. The only thing that can come down here... I mean, zombies can if they spawn up there. But they shouldn't be spawning up there because spawn in that area are not connected, I don't think.
That was too close to my hammer and sickles.
Dude, that's a tough little area to get through, man. I'm telling you. I hate the waterfall area. I don't know if that's gonna be it, training-wise.
It dropped on ground. See?
It's good that we're testing this on like... I don't know. There's got to be a smoother training area. What about, hold on, let me think about this mentally. Okay. This is for training, or for, you know, the sense of, you know, we're testing right now, so I want to see if this works.
That was too close to my hammer and sickles.
Like a figure 8 kind of thing.
I could use you on my train set.
Anything that I don't have to go through that stupid mud patch for, and I get to pass the K in. And I think this is the route. What do you guys think? Is that a good training? And then I can even do like a lap around this too. Get them all grouped up, you know?
Look at him fly! Holy shit! Lots of zombies around! Get away, zombies!
Yeah, like, that's the training though, right? Like, I mean, I know I messed it up right there, but I was just kind of seeing if that figure eight around the whole map works. And that's the only training session that I can think of that's like, you don't have the minecart and you don't have the mud puddle. I forgot that after a certain round, they don't walk in the mud. They sprint. Like it's like they can sprint, but I can't. Like, I don't know. They shouldn't, it shouldn't be like that, but it is, and that's what makes this map so ridiculously hard. So I think that's what it is. It's gonna have to be like, go to X amount of rounds with the training method or with the camping method, and then swap to the training method. And I think that's the way to do it. Oh, 13. Yeah, it's getting up there. Does that feels right, I guess, right? I mean, everybody, I don't know, does that look good or not? It hasn't even been killing your whole train? I don't really use fireworks like that. I like it, but I like Deadwire the best. It's just reliable because it's like, it even if it doesn't kill them, it stuns them, allowing you to get around them. And that's why it's so nice.
No power. I'm so bored of this quote-unquote objective that I can't even complain anymore.
So I guess I'll start my official attempt now that we have a strat. And then I'll just have to like pause it and stuff like that. Let me the Kuda's not nearly as good, but also anything I don't have to go through that mud puddle for, dude. Zitty, that's gonna kill me every time. They come in from every angle, and if you're not good enough to like shoot what's in front of you, beside you, and behind you instantly, it's just you're done. It's like, I don't know. I just think that right there on round 30 I was struggling, and that's not because like my guns. It's because they come in from everywhere, and you're going like super slow through the mud, and the only way to get to the water slide is to do that mud puddle. It's just not. It's not a great place to have to like rely on. But the figure eight that I was just doing is perfectly fine. It's the only thing that's gonna mess me up is running down the little like from where Speed Cola was down that pathway where the Easter egg starts. I've got to be sure that I double slide underneath those two spawn points. That's all it is, and that's easy because nothing's gonna be spawning on the ground. It's just the ceiling. So as long as I can double slide, we're good. But I don't know. The mud puddle, dude, it's just not the thing. If it wasn't, if there was a way to get to the slide other than that, I would love the slide. But I think it's gonna have to be like shoot up from here, run through, down and around, past the KN, and then because I really like where the KN is. There's no spawns right there, so you can just run by, and even if oh, okay, I start here, I run through this doorway, and then I go down to that tunnel that's over there, you know, where the Easter egg is. I loop back around through where the KN wall by is, through power room, and then I come out of the power room, I go left, and I come back to this thing right here, and then that's the train. And that way there's never once any moment where I'm having to slow down. It's just run. But also what's really nice about it is it allows me to do one lap where the room beside me where I camp, there's that bottom area, and I can do a full lap around it and kill like a pretty good chunk of them, and then run down the tunnel or whatever. So that's what's nice about it. Let me read the rules for long pauses. They have a rule for it, and I want to make sure that we do it right before I like waste a bunch of time or something. It's like, in the event of long pauses, multi-stream playbacks for a single run are allowed in the event of a long pause. They consider a long pause anything greater than 30 minutes. And then... Okay, so I have to pick it up. Okay, so I'd have to pause it in the stream right there and then start the stream at the same moment. I'm not allowed to play off stream and then do it. So, like, that's it. It's weird, like, they have, like, extensive rules on some things, and then they just, like, don't even talk about the rest of it. Like, some of the things that I thought were, like, the most important, they don't even mention. One of the things was, how do you upload a clip to submit it? Like, I feel like maybe that should have been talked about. Like, how do I submit a submission? All they say is, unlimited submissions are allowed until further, like, until the end date. It's like, how? How, though? And, like, it's an easy answer. Like, all you have to do is live stream and tag it the right way, but the rules aren't very clear on that. And in my case, they still didn't even get my stuff in the leaderboards. Like, I tagged everything correctly and everything, and I should be in 3rd place on the leaderboards, but my game's not even counted. And, I mean, like, yeah, it's just kind of like, okay... There's just like some things that they go so far on with the rules, and then some things where it's just like you're in the dark on it. And like I bet they have so many whoa. I bet they have so many people messaging them that it's like really hard to keep up with it, because I messaged them on Twitter and I emailed them and I submitted a contact form on their website and never heard back. And it wasn't until I reached out to somebody else who was involved, and I had to be like, hey, I didn't want to have to do it like this, but, you know, the tournament starts tomorrow and I still haven't heard anything. That kind of thing. So it's like, it's super well organized, but at the same time, like, not. And I bet it's just because they're overwhelmed. And COVID's probably making it substantially harder. So I get it, but it is funny that the rules are, like, really well detailed, and then in some of the most important areas are, like, vague as hell. Like, it's like, okay, guess we'll just wing it. What's, you know, it doesn't really matter. It's not like money on the line. Guess we'll just wing it.
Oh yeah! Got a flamer for you, Richtofen!
Oh my god, game. Dude, did these flame dudes die, like, ever? I swear they're, like, the same health the entire time. Like, watch, I've already... Dude, what is stopping me? I've already shot it a bunch, and I'm on insta-kill. It took 3 bursts on insta-kill after already hitting it a bunch of times.
Hey, that little shitball's running off with our power-up! You steal?
Okay, I guess I didn't shoot it, huh?
We just got bumped up a pay grade! Double points! Light him up! I'll bet poor Nikolai might get lost here. So beautiful.
Oh my god. I can't see anything, game. How is it that I'm able to run around the zombies then, but on that previous game, it was like my guy just didn't get it. Like, when I did that, like, a couple games ago and I went, like, right here, I couldn't run that way. But this game, I'm allowed to.
Come get some, freak bags.
I don't know, this BO1 was unpredictable.
Time to dance, Sally. I hope you know the two-step.
The two-step, yeah. That was probably culturally relevant at the time, I imagine.
Small, lightweight, slings bullets. That belongs in my front book. You hear that? We got a flamer on the way.
What's up, Nirko? I think we've got it down now, Nirko. We just went to, like, round 30s, whatever, and we were testing the training paths, and I think we found the right place to train. And the right setup of guns for, like, higher rounds and stuff, so this is like the official attempt here.
Time to die, maggot whores! Eat that, you nasty gutter slugs! Yo, girl thing. Screw you!
He says it was 3 assignments, Top Gun, but we know what he was actually doing.
Check it out. Got the power on, ladies. Juice time.
Yep, that's what it is. Yep. Now my next mod will be given out at 5,000 subscribers. I might have mentioned that before, but I do every 1,000. At first it wasn't like that, but I had to have enough mods to where it mattered, and then now that I have enough mods to where it's like okay, now I just do it every time I hit 1,000.
Fuck you, monkey! That ain't yours! Burn, baby!
Alright, where did that box go? Let's see.
Time to turn them inside
There's one
out.
gun. It's nice to only have to need one gun. Oh, nice. Haven't had that in a while.
Hey, freak mates! I hear there's a lead storm coming your way.
It's like, hey, you dropped me. Get it again.
Watch out, freak jaws. You're all gonna die today.
Damn. Thought the haymaker was enough for a one hit. Sick.
Yo, maggot horse. You're about to get lit.
Nobody's doing your taxes, Top Gun. Oh, the Shiva. I honestly would rather have the Locust, and that's a sentence I never thought I'd say. Gross. God damn, dude. The Locust or the Shiva. What a terrible decision.
Nikolai, stop screaming one of your wives!
Whoa.
Never again, shriek slug. Fire fail. 10 points a pull. I think rectal fun would do it for free.
Ah, we're leveling it up.
I'm about to be waist deep in maggot guts.
Oh my god, okay.
Awesome.
What's up, my quick scoping? Oh shit, shit, shit. Wait, what? There was one more zombie though. Oh, just pay him. Oh, okay, okay.
This isn't really classified as a weapon, is it? Ray, buddy, how you been? I've been traveling through time and kicking ass. You want fries with that?
Oh, good, the L4 Siege.
I'll kill every last one of you undead blood stores!
Dude, I don't want the ray gun. It doesn't get points.
Thing of beauty, just like me. Go, she bitch. Fuck you!
Where is double tap? I mean, the KN's gonna be fine until I get the wonder weapon.
Partner.
Especially with double tap.
That'll clean you out!
Dude, I don't. The KN's good though. It's not gonna be better. It's not gonna be worse than like me getting a dingo or something. Like, the KN is good. It reloads fast once I have speed cola, or fast enough. I can always buy ammo for it. I'm not gonna pack it for a little bit because I don't need it. Like, I'd rather have the cheap ammo. But like, up until round 18 is like, I just need the wonder weapon from then on. Right now it's just fine. Like, I'd rather get my guns upgraded and, you know, get set up and not have to spend more money on guns. Because if I hit the box and get a gun, I'm gonna have to pack it eventually, and then I'm gonna have to waste money again on packing the KN, and then it's like, that's another $5 grand, or I guess 7,500, when I could have spent that on gobblegums, like later on. So for me, it makes more sense just to go ahead and pack the KN whenever you need to.
Burn in hell, you hatchback!
Like, this round's gonna be a cakewalk with the speed cola.
This stuff gives me the shakes.
Oh, okay.
I'm flying!
Yeah, it's already like almost max level. Like, I've already got all my attachments I want on it, other than rapid fire.
Damn it! Shriek back incoming!
Like, but that's not a bad reload time right there. Like, I'm not mad about it. And like, I might get the wonder weapon, I might not. I mean, this box sucks. I don't know. As long as I get it by like round 20, I think I'll be okay. Because I'd like to be able to take advantage of the camping spot right here, you know, up until round 40 or something like that. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to. It all comes down to like, do I get the wonder weapon or not? But I think it'd be faster for the speed, or not speed run, but like the high round if I camp here as long as I can. Because that training, it's going to take longer. I'm only killing a couple at a time as I'm running. I mean, it's safer, it's just, it's going to take a while. The only thing I'm worried about right now is a fire zombie. I don't know how I'm going to handle it, but I'm guessing I'm just going to run to like the power room or something if it's like right up on me. But I'm going to try to be packing after this.
The lever gun, shut that thing up! Hearing kids singing like that always gives me the heebie-jeebies. Especially when there's no kids anywhere.
What's my fourth perk? Should I get Stamina Up or Widow's Wand? I think we talked about this. I believe Stamina Up is better for the the higher rounds. Come on, Wonder Weapon.
That should buy us some time. A little time.
Alright. Yeah, I'll buy stamina for sure. Alright, that's our perks. We're done with our perks. Now I'm gonna go pack-a-punch the K in and then use the rest of my money on the box, I guess. I wish they didn't come down the tubes. That would make that like little spot so good.
Okay, that's slightly annoying.
But I hate this thing so much. You never know where it's gonna take you. And it's always like the one spot I don't need it to go. And then by that time, it would have been faster just to outweight the tiles. Just like when you're running from zombies, that's the last thing you need to have happen.
Wonder why Richtofen's acting so stranger lately. Wait, did I say that right? Richtofen is scheming something big, as usual. I bet it's no good to the rest of us.
Fireworks.
Keep an eye.
Or actually, hands up. Yeah. Okay. See, 45. Ooh.
Check that out.
That was a very clutch max ammo right there. Yeah, no, not this one. I think this is the game where they like invented double packing. I think. I don't think it was a thing in BO2. I think you just packed it. I don't know. I could be wrong, but pretty sure I'm not. Dude, I just need that stupid ass wonder weapon. It's just so detrimental, like, around 20 to 30, like, kind of need it. I mean, I can start training and stuff, which I might have to. I'm gonna see how good Fireworks is. Like, I don't think it activates very often, but that's... But we'll see.
We just got bumped up a pay grade.
I mean, it's pretty good. I guess it's a pretty quick activation. It's been a long time since I've used it. It's also probably because I use the Draken a lot of the times, like when I'm doing the Easter egg. And it probably doesn't activate as much because there's less bullets. So I bet it's actually pretty good.
Max ammo, more killing.
I bet that's why.
Let's do this. This is gonna deliver a metric crap ton of awesome.
Hey, we got our long barrel. Alright, this is my fire zombie without a wonder weapon or anything. Let's see how it goes. Dude, I'm buying the door! I'm sitting here spamming this door. What is it doing? It's shooting my gun. It's one of those PC things. Like, it's the problem of me running a controller on a PC. That's the real problem there. Do I start over? Like, is it worth starting over? I have to go to around 200. Like, a down on... Like, I can't buy the door! Oh my god. I have to face it, I bet. I bet I have to face the door. That's really frustrating. Like, right there, if I'd had the wonder weapon, it'd be fine. In that spot, you can't... It's those fire zombies, man. Like, they're the worst thing ever. And that KN is great against zombies. It's just, once you get out of sync and that fire zombie, like, hurts you. And it's probably the worst thing, like, as far as, I don't know. Like, I'm using a PS5 controller on a PC. Stuff like when I hit the reload button and if I want to cancel that and I buy the door instead, it doesn't register. But I bet you if I was on keyboard, it would. I don't know. It's just like there's a couple things that because of the setup I'm using, it's not great. But at least I got my long barrel now. When do I get the fast mags? 14. Okay. That'll be nice. Wow. Oh, nice, Nico. I like the 120 frame. Wow, I can't even think of it. FOV. I like that a lot on the PC, but I might have to hop over. Like if I get to like 60 or something, and like something like PC related messes it up, then I'll hop back over on my console because I have it on console. It's not like I don't own it. I have it on every console. It's just on PC I get to slide faster, and it has that 120 FOV, and there's a lot of benefits, but the problem is my PC's not good enough. Like I just need to upgrade my graphics card and my processor, and then I'll be fine. Because it's not my internet, and it's certainly not my like motherboard or anything. Like it's the processor. I need to get the newer one, and then the better graphics card. But I mean, I'll get it. I'll get it eventually.
Oh, vodka and fish do not mix.
I just want to get to like around 50 and then call it for the night. That's my goal. Somewhere around round 50, but I just need to get the wonder weapon, and then I think our strat is fine. Like I don't think there's anything else to work out other than possibly like round 70 or later, just figuring out if the KN is the one to get, or maybe there's a different wall weapon. But I don't think it's gonna matter. I think the KN will be fine. But I mean, I think that we've got everything sorted. It's just gonna come down to like a game where I get the wonder weapon quickly. Because that training was actually really easy. Like, that figure 8 I was running, there was only like one danger zone, and as long as I slide at the right times, which on PC is very easy to do, I'm not really worried about the training as much as I am not getting the wonder weapon.
Well, I am used to shooting planes, but this is not good. Like third wife. Hey, we got a raise, no? Oh, I think it scratched me. If I only had this during my fifth minute.
Probably need a death machine game. Saving my last like bit of Red Bull. I'm like rationing myself here.
Hey, monkey, drop that, that's ours! A quick death for the hell pig! Dare you touch Nikolai! I just bathed for first time!
Okay.
Oh shit! That nearly took off my ass! Cover your ears, there is a loud sound! I do not like getting wet. It gets in my shoes, and my hair never looks right. Ah! My ears are bleeding!
I don't spend any money on my gobblegum. It's free every round, as long as I only hit it once. See right there, it costs 15, but watch at the start of the round, it'll be 0.
The better I shoot.
That's like after BO3 ended, and like the next Call of Duty came out, they made it to where the gobblegum machines were free at the start of every round. Which was like a big deal, considering like that wasn't always the case.
This just got more fun! Must get out of here!
All I'm doing is cycling it so that I have my alchemical when it's time, but I'm also getting it set up so where after I use my first alchemical, I'm on like the second one. Like I'm ready to go on that one too. Like that's what I'm doing. See, watch, you'll see the cost go down. Right there, C0.
Did you hear the one about the drunk Russian with the SMG? Double points. Okay, no one else kills zombies for a while but me. Watch out, fire zombie! This gun is heavy. Anyone want to switch? Yes! And it refilled my vodka too! Hey, this thing shoot vodka?
Well, there we go.
Bye-bye, zombie!
Been really good on points now. Now everything can go to perks and pack-a-punch. Now I guess I gotta get monkeys now. That's really it. And the Annihilator would be nice, but I don't really see myself using the Annihilator if I get trapped. Dude, look how glitchy it is. Every time I turn on the power, it's like stutters through. That's what I'm working with, guys.
Shit, I think I heard one of those screamy zombies coming for us.
Basically, no reason to die now.
Zombies in my water. Twice the shots! Could have helped me with second one.
That long barrel, you know, makes a big difference when you're shooting close quarters. It is nice to have 5 attachments, though. I want the fast mags, obviously, but...
Vodka for bullets! Anyone? No? Captain Jugg.
Nice. Yeah, Richthofen's my favorite personally, but Nikolai's pretty funny. I think between the two of them, they have the best lines for sure.
Hey, it smells like victory! Oh no, fire pig! Ah, he caught my beard on fire!
Like right there, it's really easy to double slide and just miss both of those spawn points. Now we got all of our perks. I've got both my weapons.
Spicy drink!
I just need to pack a punch and get monkeys, and we're home free.
Double the points, double the... Now, what do points do again?
Basically, if I die now, it's because I either messed up or my PC, like, screwed me over.
Use you on my train set.
The only thing I'm a little worried about is when my KN fully levels up. Like, whenever that happens, it's gonna glitch out my, my thing just for a moment or two. And it's probably not gonna matter, but it could. It could be at the worst time, you know, and all of a sudden, level 15 or whatever. Damn. I was hoping for monkeys.
Russians do not like flying!
Use my KN, get some points, I guess.
Hellspawn for real!
See how fast he transforms back? You see that?
Look at him fly!
It's so fast, dude.
Oh, he's a big zombie. zombies!
Okay, that's how you take care of him. Alright. But he like resizes so fast. Alright, now I just gotta cycle out Lucky Crit and stock option. Now, hopefully I have enough to pack the Wonder Weapon, I guess. That way I can keep the cheap ammo and the KN for a little bit longer. That packed Wonder Weapon would be nice for like napalm zombies or whatever.
I'm blind! In my ears! I need one of those, the floaty clean ammo container thingies. Hey, look! It's small now. Little zombette.
Oh shit, hello.
I think he went 1,000,000 meters. Zombie airline.
Damn it. Please come this way, come this way. Yes! Oh man, knowing the spawn points.
Okay, no bullets. But I do have plenty of vodka. Things are looking up for Nikolai. Put me down! Put me down!
Yeah, basically, that's the plan.
I am drunk. Very, very drunk. And the drunk Russian
Yeah, oh, we got
does not like to
the
wait.
pack-a-punch lag. That's good. Here, I'm gonna... Oh, hello.
Get out of here, crawling hell pig!
Man, that guy's resilient. I'll give him that. And then how much is ammo? Is it 700, I think? Yeah.
Father just shot somewhere I don't want Father to go!
Stock option. Alright, now I just gotta get Lucky Crit to come out. And then I'll be on a new cycle.
Giant Nikolai will stomp on your soul!
Crazy, I don't usually have the Wonder Weapon until like much later, so it's weird to have like 4 perks, my Wonder Weapon, and like be working on Pack-a-Punch for my second gun on round 12. Like we're just very efficient in this game. The only thing I need now is monkeys.
Max ammo for death!
Lucky crit. Alright, I'm on a new cycle.
Sister is more dangerous than you.
No, 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 no. Cool game. Thank you. Gotta love it. That weapon swap time, man. It's just so slow. So slow, man. I could see it coming. I was just like, yep, this is it. If you have to swap weapons in this spot specifically, like, you are screwed. I'm gonna keep going just because I don't think I'll be dying, like, remotely close to now. It's just frustrating, man. Like,
how many nails do you think that used?
If that KN was packed, it'd be different. If I had had, I don't know, a second longer, it'd been different. Like, so many problems with that.
Oh, Nikolai's pockets are empty. Oh, woe is Nikolai. Oh. Hey, look! It's small now. Nipples on deck.
Come on, reload, 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 reload. Come on.
This Russian does not like it.
That's way too close. It's not the reload time, it's the weapon swap time. Like, that down's probably my fault because I'm just not as fluid at, like, this spot specifically. And, you know, it's just hard. Like, there's very little time to decide, like, how to play it. And it matters. Sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's not. That KN unpacked, the weapon ammo clip size is pretty small for how much damage it doesn't do. Like, it takes, I get 2 kills per clip, like, roughly. I don't know. It's almost smarter for me to, like, have packed this one first. It's not the points that matter for me, the 4,500, it's because the Wonder Weapon carry me until I get another max ammo. So I think in the future I would pack this one first. One 1,000, two 1,000, like, it's like 2 seconds to pull this thing out. It's crazy. Trying to get those points.
This Soviet wants some more! Russians do not like being impaled. Ah, my ears! What the hell was that?
Let's get through this area. Yeah, definitely packing this gun next. That is the next purchase. And then after that's done and I get some money, I'll start hitting for monkeys, I guess. So I've got those just in case. Like, it'll be nice if, like, there's a power-up and I'm in spawn, I can throw a monkey and get a max ammo out of it. So it buys me time to be able to wait for the monkeys, I guess. Oh my god.
See you, hell dog! Is my dog okay? Phew! That could have been bad. My sister is more dangerous than you! Never punch drunk Russian, hell pig! Death to the hell spawn!
Reload.
Never get close to a Russian!
Alright, now I gotta find the pack-a-punch square. Alright, one hit. Hopefully it's monkeys. Come on. Damn. Probably the most opposite thing from monkeys. I don't remember if it was the spawn one, but... oh well. Find out quickly. Nah, it's the waterfall.
That was too close to my hammer and sickles!
I swear it was just this one, though. Maybe that was last game, though. I think the way solo should work is, like, it's always the head, right? That spins to let you know. But on co-op, it's like each body part moves. And you can know, like, which player is not doing it or whatever. Can I just get to pack game? Can you, like, stop screwing me over? Am I allowed to do that?
One of these days, we'll teleport to one.
But I think it should, like, independently move, and in solo, like, you would be able to look at the statue and know which area to run to. They did stuff like that on BO4, and I just feel like that would have been really nice, but I understand, like, this was BO1. It's just like, if I could make it now, that's what I would do. It'd be kind of funny if we actually do, like, get the high rounds, like, and, like, it's like, yeah, you would never have thought, like, on a round 200 run or whatever, that, like, I would have gone down around, like, 13. It'd be kind of funny if that's what ends up happening.
Giant Nikolai will stomp on you! I like the sound their heads make when they explode!
I think it's a good shout to, like, pause on rounds when I only have one left, Top Gun, and not, like, or, like, maybe, like, even a horde left, like 10 or so, just so I can practice the train again, like, when I come back after, like, sleeping or whatever. Like,
Wish goes to hell, pig!
it's a good shout, for sure.
This is great! What happened?
Alright, it's not that tile. I think I'm always going to have enough for ammo in this gun, and then whatever I have left will be going to double pack and whatnot. But I guess fireworks is the move, huh? Like, yeah, I'll just like leave a couple to where it doesn't really matter if I haven't played in like a couple hours. And then that way I can practice the circle a few times before actually ending the round. Don't die, don't die, don't die. You have to just spam it, man. It's not really fair, man. It should just die. Like, if I shoot it once and run towards it, it should die. But you know, if it's small and I shrink it like that and then I kick it like I do the other zombies, it'll kill me. Like, how is that fair? Like, if I do that, I'm dead. It's crazy. The fire zombies are like the worst thing. If it wasn't for those, like, this map wouldn't be that hard. And I bet you could sit here in this spot for indefinitely, because it would just be zombies. Like, good thing we got the death machine at the very end of the round. Like, that's always good. Let's see. It was at the waterfall. It's not this one, so it's probably the Pack-a-Punch one, I would assume. Nope, it's spawn. I mean, I would doubt that it'd be the waterfall again for the third time, but we'll see. Oh wow, it's in the waterfall for the third time. It's because of this that I hate the waterfall one.
God, I have trouble walking in straight line.
It'd be faster for me to just do this. Just find that very annoying, that mud puddle. Hands down, the worst part about this map. Come on. There we go. One of my favorite things from back in the day was messing somebody up with the spikes. Like, you'd run and then they would follow you and they get hit by the spikes.
I don't trust that man. I think he has issues. Zombie in my world.
Thunderwall. Gross. Should have kept Deadwire for the moment. I'll just pack it until I get the fireworks on it. It's crazy. I always use a Draken whenever I like carry people through Easter eggs and whatnot. So for me, fireworks doesn't activate like at all because it's the Draken. But with like an automatic rifle, it activates pretty quick, and that's crazy to me. Like, I had no idea. Dude, hold on. There. Yeah, this is a wonder weapon kind of moment.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I saw that huge horde coming from both sides. Like, no, the KN's not that good. Maybe with fireworks I would have chanced it, but I don't want to be taking many chances here in this gameplay. Dude, Thunderwall is really cool. It's just not very good. I feel like I'm getting alright at that. Like, not bad, you know? It takes about 3 bullets. Alright, there's the pack tile. That's good. Yeah, I mean, if I do it right, it's about 3 bullets. Which is, I mean, not great considering it wastes a bunch of ammo, but it's not terrible either. It could be a lot worse.
Zombie, you got the floor all bloody.
Both my weapons right now with the Thunderwall and the Wonder Weapon, like, they just projectile the zombies away. Yeah, see, like, that was like 3 bullets. Not bad. Look, I know you're joking, man. But that's not a joke.
Dare you touch Nikolai? I just bathed for
You're gonna make me go
time.
down, Top Gun, if you keep saying stuff like that. I'm just kidding. Click. I guess I have, well, I guess it depends on if I get fireworks right away or not, how much money I have left over.
You know, you think they developed a faster machine by now.
Gross.
I
Turn.
can't wait to hear the ding. Such sweet noise to my ears.
I love how I've had, like, Thunderwall twice. Now turn twice. That's good. That's good. We wouldn't want to, like, you know, maybe make the first 4 hits at least 1 of each. That would be way too convenient. Alright, come on, monkeys. I'm good on that. If I remember right, BO3's turn it activates a lot, like kind of more than you expect it to. It's like 1 every 8 kills. It's a turn one, like to the point where you have like multiple turn people out and about.
Stop screaming! Double points. Hey, we got a raise, no? Look at him fly. I could use you on my train set. Is my watch okay? Phew. That could have been bad. No one can beat Nikolai!
Alright, come on, monkeys. I don't know. I just know that if I stop replying, it's because I need to focus. That's what's gonna be. Right now, it's around 21. Like, it's not that big of a deal. But I kind of handle that for myself, usually. But I appreciate it. You look, his gas mask is like glitched out. It's funny. It's like elongated. Red Bull's done. Shit's getting real now. I just think only 180 more rounds to go. Whoa. Okay.
In my vodka. I think he went 1,000,000 meters. Zombie airline.
That was a bit scary. I can't even use my gun because it'll kill everyone. Is it at the waterfall again?
Hell.
Dude, can we get a different spot? Damn. A turn zombie had my back. And then it screws me. Like, turned might be my least favorite thing in zombies. Can't get fireworks for my life. Dude, I hate turn. I hate it so much. Like, for Easter eggs and everything, like, it is my worst nightmare. Just ends the round. It'd be really cool if, like, brain rot on Cold War, if you leveled it up, if it wouldn't end round. Like it would kill everything but the last zombie. Like, that was a rule or something.
Oh no! I am needing for bullets!
For fuck's sake, I hate alchemicals sometimes, dude. So you have to fucking swap weapons, like you have to, and then you have to reload. What a dumb mechanic, dude. It's gotten me killed twice tonight because of that. I guess I need to start saving more than one bullet. I mean, that's what I'm learning. I'm just a little bit annoyed at that. Like, it should just reload your gun, dude. It helps a lot. It's absolutely mandatory for this thing. It's just frustrating. It's so goddamn frustrating that it swaps your weapon automatically, unless of course you save more than one bullet. And then, like, if you have enough to where when you fire it, then you can reload, but you still have to reload your gun. It's just frustrating. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, you need the gobblegum, but it sucks. I'm not doing classified taco. Like, no. This is the one, dude. I gotta focus on this. Classified's something I can do, but I spent a day or two on it. And I'm getting further into it, but it's not like this one where it's like a given. And I know I say that and I keep dying on this, but it's not because it's like I'm still figuring this out. I just started this. But all my deaths have usually been because I like didn't know to do one thing or not. Like, or an invisible zombie or some dumb shit like my PC broke.
To end up.
But
Nice. All I need now is a Mai Tai and a hula girl.
here, let's actually L reset until we get the character we want. Richthofen or Nikolai. That's Takio.
Let me guess. We must find the...
Yeah, it just doesn't help me, like, personally. It just gets to me.
What would we do if the power was already on? I know.
Not
I'm
normally, but this
never
is, like,
going to
high
happen.
stakes here.
Oh, vodka and fish do not mix. Death to the hell spawn!
Yeah, I'm not about to sit here and listen to Takio for 200 rounds. Forget that. I think my goal is to push around 50 with no downs. Take a break, go to sleep. And then tomorrow pick it up and go to like round 100 probably. And then take a break. And then stream. And I don't know, maybe 150 or something. I don't know. Like, it just depends on how fast rounds are going. But I'm going to essentially try to do like 50 round intervals each stream. And then like tomorrow I'd wake up and like around like 1 o'clock in the afternoon or whatever. Push until around 100. It's going to be about like 4 or 5 o'clock at that point. Take a break, come back in the evening, push to like around 175 or some bullshit, and then finish off the last part of it with, you know, like round 2, whatever. That's my goal. And I think if I do that right, I can finish on Saturday morning or Friday night, depending on how fast the rounds go. Probably Friday night though. And then that would also allow me to where if I get to like round 200 and I'm like, all right, I've got this strategy down. It's just a matter of like, oh, I reloaded at the wrong time. I still have enough time to sit there and no life the tournament and just play for 15 hours straight before the end of the tournament, to where I have like, I basically have 2 chances if I like go that long. I think that's the right timing, I believe. So that's kind of my goal. I've never gone that high of a round, so I don't know how long it takes to get to that round. I low-key wish I'd been doing this challenge the entire time. Cause like, I know if I had the Wonder Weapon on round 20 and I had no downs, I have all my perks. Aside from like the things I'm figuring out right now, like, you know, like when we started the stream, I didn't even know how to kill the fire zombies perfectly without the ray gun. And now I can do it with 2 bullets of the shrink ray. And it's like, there's a lot of little things like that that I'm picking up. And I think there's very little left. And I think like, now I'm capable. But imagine if I'd only ever worked on this challenge. Like at this point in the tournament, a month into it, like I would be set. And I kind of wish I had thought of that beforehand, but it just like high rounds to me when I first saw it, I was like, oh, somebody's gonna go to some ridiculous round and then that'll be that. And I mean they did, but it's like, I don't know, I thought it would be like that on week 1. I thought somebody would be like, I went to round 500 and it's like, okay, good job. I mean, I know what like round 140 to 150 was like, and that was a lot. But at least on this map, it's more exciting than Classified. Like, Classified was like no fun at all. It's just running circles like this. And whereas at least on this map, I get to use like a water tube. When there's like things going on in the game. Whereas Classified's just like, charge up your specialist, plant your specialist, charge it up, plant it. Shoot your winner's fury. It's very boring to do Classified legitimately. For like the shortest cutscene ever. It's really frustrating. Like, for as much work as it is. I don't agree with an Easter egg being a high round Easter egg. Like, that community doesn't care about Easter eggs usually. Like for me, I just do the Easter egg, or I go high rounds. But those two communities don't really overlap very much. Like, you either play a map and you set out to do the Easter egg and use the rewards from the Easter egg to then go high rounds. But nobody's like, oh, let me go high rounds to then do the Easter egg. Like, I don't know. I just feel like it's cool to try it, but maybe not like, you know, on such a big map as Classified was. Like, everybody was hype as fuck for that map. And that would have been a lot cooler, like, Easter egg. That's just my take on it. I just feel like there's not a lot of like high rounders that are like really into it. What they should have done, in my opinion, is have the round 150 reward. Like, maybe there's a cool calling card or something for going to round 150. But like, to have the main Easter egg be that, it's just kind of crazy.
I flipped the switchy, now I drinky the drink.
You gotta remember, dude, I got work. I don't have the luxury, but also, you know, I'm an insomniac. I don't need to sleep. I just need to, like, you know, take a break if needed. But that's the crazy thing, is I could play for 15 hours straight and not even think twice about it. I mean, my community days back then, every Saturday or every Friday I used to do 12-hour streams, like, no problem. In some cases it was longer, but like, the gameplay itself is not the problem. I just don't want to mess up and like rush it or something like that. What's up, Music Bonds? Yeah, that was me too. I did it just because I was like, I've done every Easter egg, and so like I might as well. But I mean, once I did it, dude, I wasn't like, oh hell yeah, I did it. I hated it.
I heard one of those screamy zombies coming for us.
I love when those things blow up.
How many nails do you think that used?
Back off, zombie. Yeah, the other thing is that people aren't going to be trying to push to round 214 because that kid's like basically got it in the bag. So ain't nobody else going to be going for it, is my guess at least. And hey, dude, even if it ends up being a lie and the kid was just trolling, then we're about to smash first place. Like, because right now first is round 74. It's like, can you imagine coming out of left field with like around 200? You're just like, yeah, so we win. I'm gonna act as if it's not a troll and get excited if it is.
Cover your ears, there is a loud sound.
I just get bored. It's not... If I can keep it interesting for myself, then great. But if I'm sitting in a corner, or if I'm running the exact same path, and it, like, at least on this map, it's kind of a longer path. So and like, you can do like a different route each time, a little bit different. Like, I could switch it up in one time, go to the minecart, and like ride that down, and I can swap it up a little bit. Whereas like on Classified, you're running the same, like, it's this size area, and you're just running in a circle for, you know, hours on end, and like that shit, to me, that gets really annoying.
Hey, Box, I want my money back. Find some bullets. Easy. Anyone have extra bullets? Please? Twice the shots! Would have helped me with second life.
Come on, buy the stupid ammo. I do the PC. I swear to God, it's like half time it works, the other half it doesn't. Just sitting here like spamming the wall as I run by it. There. It's that kind of thing that I worry about that's gonna get me killed, I bet. I mean, like, to be honest, dude, like, if you watch people go to, like, round 100, they're doing the same thing I'm doing, the camping in the corner thing. Because that camping strat will work for quite some time. Like, I'm saying, like, I'll start training around, like, round 40 or 50, but I could push to 70 in that corner, like, right here. I mean, it's like, the problem is the ammo. And that's where the issue is. But a lot of people are just going. They just sit in this corner and they just do it over and over. And they have like the ray gun, and then they like run and hit the gobblegum every round and cycle it. And then for like when they run out of the wonder weapon, like I'm not really sure what they do like when it really becomes a problem, like round 75 and up. But like up until that point, like if you can time it right with the alchemicals, like you're good. And they just know that they can do that. So a lot of the high rounders, like this is what you'll see for the majority of the time, is them doing this. Because all spawns, they're forced to run this way. The only time that they'll come from your left is if you mess up and I go a little bit too far.
Max ammo, more dead.
But as for like training and stuff, you're either like really good or, you know, you do what I'm about to do and like run the whole map. Because I mean, like back in the day, like Kino and stuff, like the training wasn't an area, it was the whole map. And this is in that same vein of like, you run the whole map. Don't die. It's frustrating. Wait, is speed by the waterfall or is it right here? I don't remember.
Put me down.
I don't necessarily think I need help. It's more I need help on like the stuff we've already figured out. Like this is my favorite map from back in the day. Like I know the map very well. I just don't know like Chronicles version like with these weapons. Like I knew the BO1 version like really well. But I mean, I think we've got it figured out like which wall by, and like you know, back in the day the KN wasn't on the wall right there, so it's just a matter of figuring out like what's working with Chronicles.
Never get close to a Russian.
Yeah, because like things just work differently in this version. It's also the first time I've ever like soloed a higher round.
I am needing for bullets.
Usually it's me and my buddy, and we would like, you know, camp the waterfall, and it's like you cover the left side, I'll cover right. Like that kind of stuff, but
Die, monkey!
No. Well, actually, maybe for right now with the
My old friend.
without having the wonder weapon, it'll be good to have a fire zombie killer. I don't have monkeys either.
Woo! That's a spicy drink. Hope it doesn't come out that way.
Dude, check out the fast mags with speed. Like I'm on crack trying to reload. Like, did it? Done. That's crazy. The fast mags are insane.
Hellspawn for real! Double points. Okay, no one else kills zombies for a while but me. Well, I am used to shooting plays, but this is not good. Like third wife.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'll be probably trying out the different AATs as I go. But,
Again with the
I mean, I can't say confidently that Fireworks is the one to get. But, like, it is really nice that Turn does that. But it's also, like, what if I'm trying to hold a zombie at the end to take a break and that shit ends the round? Like, it's just kind of frustrating. I mean, like, that's not the biggest deal, but it's certainly something that I need to, like, keep in mind. I don't know. I hate the ones that run through the map. They just stop. They, like, every bit of this map is tough. Like, there's just things like that that can just stop you dead in your tracks. Like, the unpredictable stuff is what gets me.
Russians do not like flying!
It's just like AATs work differently in this game than they do on other, you know, like BO4 is very different than this one.
Very drunk.
And
the
BO3
drunk
is,
Russian
you know,
does
just
not like to
weird.
rate.
The AATs are better, but like they have different abilities and like timings and things like it's just different. Like Turned is terrible on BO4, but like on this one it's great. But however, they happen like all the time. So then like I might want to be like, all right, I'm taking a break on this round, or like more importantly, not the breaks, but the gobblegums. It might just go ahead and end round, and I'm like trying to like spin the gobblegum like 3 or 4 times before the next round so that I can get it cycled. But oh no, your turn just ended the round. Now you're screwed. Stuff like that. It's like it's just those little like I can't guarantee it's not gonna ever end the round at the wrong time. It's like those gobblegums are very important. No, god damn it, dude. That's that stupid ass keyboard thing. I can't sprint and do it. I might honestly switch to console for this.
Just this once. You can drink from my
And just
bottle.
give up the FOV. That's twice now I've died because... Great. I forgot that if I'm even remotely close to it, I die. Yeah. Right there, I just died because I went to hit the slide key, but it doesn't register like the same way it would on a console. And then earlier I fucked up because I like couldn't buy the door and reload at the same time. That's twice that I've died because I've got the keyboard mapped out the way I want it, but the controller doesn't necessarily have a button that applies to 2 buttons. Whereas on a keyboard you can push as many keys as you want and it registers. And that, it's like those little moments where it's like I wanted to jump and slide at the same time, and I was trying to do that so that when I landed I would slide, but like right there, like it doesn't register, so I just stop. And I feel like on a high round that might actually be a big time problem, but I gave up the FOV and the sliding. Wonder if I can like just code it different. That's always an option, right? Let me pull up my thing. See, if I make the slide key the control tab. I can try that out. I have it to where the sprint and the slide are the same, but like one's held and one's tap. I don't know. It's worth a shot, but if this doesn't work, I'm gonna go ahead and say that like I should go play on console. Yeah, I got fastbacks. It's really good. These first 20 rounds, man, I'm just getting really sick of it. It's like, do we get the wonder weapon? Do we not get it?
The power is out. Well, if there's power here, it's out. Why? Why do you taste so bad?
Hey, what's good, Fazzy? Hey, you actually tuned in right before I'm like not right before I'm
The
ending.
more I kill, the more ammo I need.
That was funny. I think like the last like time or two you tune in like right as I'm about to like end the stream. So at least you tuned in at the right time now. How you been, man? I haven't actually been able to like talk to you in a little bit because of that. And personally, I'm alright. My gaming chair broke and we gotta go to round 215, so like, you know, things could be better. But hey, we're out here. I just wish my chair wasn't broken. And it might not be permanently broke, but it's not something I can just fix in like a matter of a minute. I just gotta do that off stream, I guess, but it's like killing my back not having any like support at all. I'm just kind of sitting on something. I'm gonna have to figure that out before I push to around 200 though, that's for sure. Dude, I gave up on Shadows, man. That guy is absolutely cracked and deserves every bit of that first place time. It would take years to get to where that guy's at. That kid, I give him mad props. If I don't go to this tournament, I'll be pulling for that dude. That guy's crazy. Like, he deserves it. That dude's probably only ran Shadows, like, ever. This kid's probably, like, never, ever done anything else. So, I mean, I give him mad props. I got a minute off of his time. He has 29:17. I had like 30. It was like low 30 something. And it was like just around a minute off of his time. And that was like my best run I could ever do in the given time. And I just was like, for this kid, a 29-minute time is just something he does on a frequent basis. Shit. But for me, a 29-minute time would require like just absolute like craziness. And one of the things that he just does casually I sat there for, I want to say like around, I don't know, 6 hours, and I couldn't mimic his first 2 minutes. There's like no RNG involved in the first couple minutes of his gameplay, and I sat there for like 8 hours and couldn't even get close to how fast he does it. And I was just like, I have a week left of this tournament, and there is no way I'm gonna be able to do that. Stuff like as he's running, he's just like headshot, like he just doesn't miss. And it's impressive. I mean, he's not cheating, he's just that good. And so, I don't know. If I don't go to Vegas or whatever, like, I'm definitely pulling for that kid. Zombie dog. So, I was happy with just being a minute off of world record. Like, that's still really good. The Zombies World like, that's what we're doing, the Zombies World Championship. This is like the tournament. Is all these different events. And that kid's in first place for Shadows. And that was the event I was trying to be first place in because I thought I had it. But that kid is just filthy. And honestly, he deserves it. So I'm definitely pulling for him if I'm not in it, you know. But I had to rethink, and Classified Spawn Room and this one are probably my best, but this event, the Shangri High round, is probably my best bet. I'm just coming in like really late, considering. Yo. Okay. I couldn't see, dude. Whatever. But Classified, it's like I'm coming in like it's a month-long tournament, and I'm coming in on the last week trying to master a thing that would have taken like 2 or 3 weeks to get down. And Classified, I think I'm capable of it, but it would be very close to the deadline for me to get as good as the kid that has first. And who's to say that this kid hasn't like recorded a much better game and he's going to submit it on the last day, like. And so I just figured with this one, I know this map well. I know I'm capable of going that high. And I don't know. I feel like it's just something that's like I got to pick whichever one makes the most sense. And this is the one I think, even though it sucks, I got to go around like 215, but it is what it is. It's just I know I'm capable. I figured out all the little things, and now I just gotta like do it. And It's just gonna require me getting the wonder weapon and like not having some like bogus down like right off the bat. But our goal for the rest of the stream is just to get to round 50 without dying, and then I'm gonna take a break and go to sleep,
Yet again, the
and then I'll wake
power
up
is
tomorrow
out.
and keep
We
going
must find
on
the
that
switch.
round. So that's the goal. Dude, you know what's the hardest spawn? You really think the Dead of the Night's the hardest spawn? I guess it depends on like what side you get on, but I guess I could see that being hard. The hardest one, dude, is Final Reich on World War II. That shit's a bitch, cause it's like the size of like from here to that wall, and you just have this little tiny little like, and there's Brenners that spawn in and shit like that. It's wild. I don't know if you've ever done it, but it's crazy. I know, right? It comes down to like, okay, you have to use your shell shocked or your free fire or whatever perfectly. Like, I don't know. Me and my buddy did it. We went to like, I don't even remember what round. We looked up like whatever the highest round was for 2-player, and we just like went and beat that. Back in the day, dude, I had a lot of world records on World War II. Me and my buddy were really into that. But before I had a channel, so it was just kind of like me and my friend would just pick them, and we would just knock out a world record and then like move on to the next. And the only Easter egg that we solved at that time was one of the character unlocks for Frozen Dawn. It was like the Shadow something guy, or no, it was the assassin, the Shadow Assassin, I think is his name or some shit. But we solved part of that. Not all of this stuff, but the one that like unlocked the character. It was like they had 5 challenges per character, and somebody had solved 4 of them, but they didn't know the last one. So me and my buddy figured that out, and so that was cool. But that was the only Easter egg we did. But other than that, like I was a world record person back in the day.
Me, and I will kill you again.
And Final Reich, that was a tough spawn room, but it was worth it when we did it. Yeah, Shadows is tough because the Bloodhound's terrible.
I need the bullets.
Like, Shadows is just a tough spawn room. Considering you got, like, the Bloodhound and, what, the Shiva or something? Honestly, don't even know.
It's getting dry.
As much as I played Shadows recently, like, I barely paid attention. I know the KRM is, like, outside, but, like, up towards the library. Oh, what's up, Roland? How's it going, man? I think we've got it figured out, Roland. We're just waiting for the right box luck. I haven't been getting the wonder weapon. After like round 18 or so, it starts getting a little tedious. Like, I could easily train and survive, but I don't, like, for speed purpose, I want to be able to camp in that spot until like round 50, and that's where like I need that wonder weapon, because camping in that spot is like not easy when you don't have the wonder weapon like later on. So we're just trying to get the wonder weapon here.
Somebody wanna get Taki on the mag? Never felt so alive.
Dude, I shot this dude on insta-kill. How is he not dead?
Aye, monkey thief.
Really? Like... Yeah, dude, Shadows is a nonsense. World records are fun, man. One of the easiest spawn rooms I would have to say is 9. Like, it's crazy though. The world records like are way up there. And I remember one night, my friend who I used to play with a lot, Shadow. He's the guy that me and him did a lot of the world record stuff on World War II. So me and him and Captain Disastered, the 3 of us went and looked. We found the 3-player 9, and it was like round 55 or some shit, and it wasn't that high. So we were like, all right, we can do that. And we got to round 54 in blue screen, and we were just like, all right. Like we would have had it. None of us had even gone down at that point. Like all three of us were just chilling, and we were just like talking, and we all had our little quadrant that we would run, and we had a strat down. We were just like, all right, we're cruising. Got to round 54 in blue screen. And we were like, that world record's ours if we wanted it, but none of us wanted to go actually get it. So we were just like, all right, whatever, and we let it go. I still think 9 is easier, dude, because you got the trials. Hold up. You got trials. It's a huge area. It's definitely one of the, like, easier places for sure. D Machine's easy. But, like, 9's just a nice circle. It's, like, already built for training. Only downside to 9 is the fire. That's about it.
That a shrieking sound cannot be good.
Yeah, the pack stripe's crazy. And like you get the max ammo, and if you get lucky on the RNG of it, you can actually get like trial 5 and get the free weapon, free packed weapon or whatever. That's really clutch. But you have to get lucky and not get one of the temple challenges, which is most likely what you're gonna get. But if you get the tiger one instead of the survivor round in a temple, then that's basically guaranteeing that you'll eventually get gladiators. You can chip their armor off, and then you'll get the free thing. And sometimes, in some cases, you can get up to like challenge number like 7 without having to like leave spawn, and that's crazy when you get like those kind of things. And whenever me and Cap and my friend Shadow did it, I think I was the player who had that amount of RNG, just like crazy. I got like all the way through my trials essentially. That was wild. So it'd been nice to have maybe a weapon first game, not the monkey bombs.
I will vanquish the earth of this disease.
Yeah, you do. Hell yeah, dude. That was crazy amount of rebound. What was it again? Like 200 or some shit? Like. No one should ever have to revive any more than like 100, and you're coming in with like some ridiculous number. It was something crazy, wasn't it, Roland? Like it was like, what was it exactly? It was like some crazy number, dude. When you sent me that screenshot, I was like, no. It's almost like, did they try to go down this much? 260. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Almost 300 revives. Like, nah. No one person. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa there. Whoa there. Can I buy this? Please, game? That Weevil wasn't cutting it, man.
Was an amazing shot.
Yeah, the fact that somebody on your team had like more than 100 downs, that's what blows my mind. Alright, come on, Wonder Weapon. Cool. At least I got monkeys this time. I don't have to like worry about that anymore.
I will make them weep.
I love the reload time on the Galil. It's just like, for it to be like a stock weapon, like you don't get to upgrade or anything, like, it's got a really good reload time. Considering that's not speed cola, and that's like faster than some guns with speed cola. how am I getting... Dude, that's the kind of RNG I'm talking about, Roland. Like, shit like that, dude. Like, what even is that? I get hit once and I'm down. It's just dumb shit, like... And the reason I'm not just hot binding my way to it is, like... So I can... If I'm gonna be doing the multi-stream thing, I don't want them to think I, like, cheated. But also, I've been having issues with theater footage. And I don't want to, like, mess that up. Like, I've noticed when I do the hot binds, like, sometimes it'll record all of the gameplays, but then sometimes it won't record whatever the last one is. And that's, of course, the one you want to be recorded. Like, when I was doing Shadows, like, I would reset it, like, 5 or 6 times, you know, then do a run. And it would, like, record the first 4 tries, and then, like, the last one would just not be a thing. So I've been making sure that, like, for high rounds and stuff, I go back to the main menu. Like, I mean, like, what even is that? Dude, Roland, you should have seen it earlier. I got killed by an invisible zombie. Like, it was, like, at the end of the round. I used the wonder weapon, killed everything in front of me, and I'm just kind of standing there waiting for them to, like, come back and respawn in. And then all of a sudden, I'm just getting hit. I'm like, I look at my feet, there's nothing. And then I get hit again. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I get hit a 3rd time and die. And I'm just like, all right. But apparently the wonder weapon can create invisible zombies, and there's nothing you can do about it. So that's really fun. Ooh, Richtofen, nice.
This place has power? Neato!
If I was gonna do this with somebody, I'd want it to be Richtofen. He just puts me in the right mood. That psychopathic killing mood. Nah, he's just my favorite character, so it's like... I play the best when I'm Richtofen. I can't explain it. Stock option...
Why do you taste so bad?
Ooh, we got the good one, so that means it's gonna be a good game. That's what I think, at least. If you get the dud one, it's like, alright, well, we're bound to die. Yeah, I think, like, Richtofen has the best quotes, then Nikolai, and then probably Dempsey, and then Takio, in my opinion. At least in this game, he does. Like, that's how it is. Actually, that's probably how it is in all games, honestly, but that's personal preference. But I think Richtofen's always had the, like, most clever lines, or, like, funniest ones. Nikolai has some really funny ones, too, but, like, Richtofen's are, like, the most quoted lines, I would say. Everybody knows Richtofen's lines. Nikolai's are just funny because they're like, you know what it is, like you know where it's about to go, but it's still funny. I don't know. You're like, okay, here comes the vodka one, but it's just funny though. Let's see, let's get the beat going.
To me und fall before the daughter. I see you die. Nein, you can't get up.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Nikolai's got some good ones though, rolling for sure. Like, I'm shooting blanks thanks to my third wife, but not bullets, or some shit like. Or he's like, thanks to my third wife, I'm used to shooting blanks, but not when it comes to bullets. It's like, all right, like self-deprecation, I guess. Sure.
Oh, that sounds like a
Oh, okay. Just gonna L bind our way out of that one. I could probably get away with it on this one, but Jesus, dude, like, what is this, Nickel or Dempsey? Oh, Nickel or yeah, nice. There we go. At least you guys are happy. God damn, dude. Can I just die anymore? Can I maybe mess up any more than I have? I don't think I've messed up enough on like round 10 or before. Screw this. I'm just gonna speed through it. Just gonna hurry through these rounds as fast as I can. Dempsey's are like really meta in this game. I don't know what they were doing with that, but like he's the only character that like knows Treyarch's actually a real thing. He's like, Treyarch, can you please invent better guns? Or like shit like that. I don't know. He's just got some like very meta, like almost all of his lines on this map are meta as hell. Like this dude just is very self-aware of what he is. I don't know what the writers were thinking about when they wrote Dempsey's lines. They're like, let's make Dempsey aware of, you know, his fakeness. Like, if anyone, I would assume that Richthofen's like the most self-aware of what's actually going on. Not the, like, you know, hardened soldier who's just ready to follow orders, you know?
Never steal from a Soviet.
Yeah, dude, he's got some, like, hella meta lines. Nikolai's only, like, kinda meta one is when he's like, I'm out of ammo, I need one of those green box thingies that floats. And it's like, but, like, to be honest, that could just be part of his surroundings that he's commenting on. Not, like, he's not, like, calling out Treyarch or something, you know, so it's a little different. Whereas Dempsey's just like straight up like very aware of what's going on.
Vodka for bullets. Anyone? No? Good.
Good.
Okay. No one else kills zombies for a while but me. Scratched me! Zombies coming for us! Kill that thing! ammo
Yeah, here we go.
container thingies.
That one, that voice line.
If I only had this during my 5th marriage. What the? Did I just pass out? Such a beautiful waterfall.
Good. I'm glad I got this gun. I would have hated gotten a sniper or something. For the love of God, dude, is it just can I get fucked over anymore? I'm like sitting here shooting it, but no, of course not. This gun has to reload for like 6 years.
I thought we'd have a new objective by now, but
The last
no,
game, what I
you
got
guys
the
just never
monkeys
give
on
the
the first
community
hit.
what they
This game I
want.
get the SVG. Like, dude, I'm just like not allowed to get past round 10 now, dude. We just went to like a higher round. At least we get the meta quotes now. I mean, like, shit. I'd rather, you know, maybe survive than try out all the character quotes. Mainly for your guys' sake, I hate having to play round 5 over and over and over. Like, it's just annoying. It's like these rounds don't matter, but it's like these are the rounds that I'm messing up on. Like, what that one game that I got monkeys on the first time, I just get hit once and died. So shit like that. I'm getting really sick of like nonsense deaths happening. Get the field report stuff, yeah.
No juice, no fun. Puts Pepsi.
There we go.
Always running low on ammo.
Getting pretty good at blowing through these first 5 rounds, though. I shouldn't be getting as good, but I should be like, oh, wow, I haven't played these rounds in a while because I went to a higher round than round 8.
screaming one of your wives? My eyes are vibrating. Turn it off! Turn it off!
Holy shit, die, dude.
Drop it!
Those monkeys, man, they are the most annoying thing about this map.
Okay, that's slightly annoying.
Alright, what will we get for the box hit number 1? Will it be the Locust? Will it be the Annihilator? Or will it just be the worst gun ever and we'll get the Argus?
Cliff is pissing.
Oh, we got the other one, Gorgon.
Population.
I almost said this over the Argus. This one's slightly better than the Argus, mainly because it can kill more than one every 5 minutes. The Argus, you have to reload and then shoot it about 7 times. So the Argus is the worst gun ever in zombies. Like, anybody actually legitimately into the Argus in this chat? Like, everybody's like, oh hell yeah, I got the Argus, and they're serious. You might want to get checked out or something. Like, maybe check yourself into a psych ward. You'd have to be crazy to want to be like, oh, let's run the Argus for real. Well, Fazzy, I guess you're clinically crazy.
Come get some, freak bags.
Whoa, shit. Where did this guy come from?
That little girl's a real.
I got the Argus, pick me up! Like, it's unpacked, bro, come on! I'll never get it again. It only happens every box hit. I swear, every box hit it comes with 1 Gorgon and 1 Argus every time you cycle the box. There's gonna be at least 1 Argus that shows up. On Moon, I think Moon might be the worst one. That or it was my luck. I got the Argus so many goddamn times when I was playing Moon. For my most recent video that I had like footage from like every map ever, I did the Moon Easter egg so I get the footage for it. And you have to like, you have to give up QEDs and all that just to like do that again. And I swear, like while I was hitting the box trying to get the QEDs for like the 2nd time, that's when the Argus was like, did you want me instead? And I'd be like, nah, I don't want you at all. And then it would be like, you sure? Because I'm going to show up every time you hit the box. And that was my... That was when I started hating the Argus. I would get it probably at least once every time I moved the box. Okay, okay, game. Oh! Holy shit, guys. What is happening? Am I just this tired, or is this, like, just really unfortunate luck? Like... I'm just gonna buy the KN, dude. Just say screw that. I just want to, like, you know, maybe get power on and things like that, like the basics. Forget perks. That's way out of our depth. We're just trying to get to round 10 with a power switch on and like a potential weapon. I swear that round was over too. Like, it felt like it had been over already. Oh my god, dude. Maybe I need the Argus. If I'd had the Argus, we would have been fine. We got level 3 on the SVG. That's how much I've used it. I never use it, but I'm slowly leveling up the SVG just because I'll get it out of the box and then shoot like 2 zombies and then trade it. And at this point in this tournament, I've literally gotten it to level 3, which is just crazy. Alright, look. I didn't want to have to do it. I didn't want to have to do it. But I think it's time. that we put some urgency into the mix. I didn't want to have to do this. But I think it's time that we get some urgency. Okay. I gotta let the game know, you know, that like I mean 214, like I need that. I'm not just suggesting it. It's more of a demand at this point. And you know, it either needs to give me the Argus or let me get to round 215. Just one of those two options. I'm sick of this nonsense getting like the ray gun and stuff. Like I want the Argus. And maybe like the Locust. That would be cool. I keep getting like the Wonder Weapon and stuff. I don't know, it's terrible.
I thought we'd have a new objective.
Yeah, I was saving that explanation point for like,
never give the
you know,
community what they want.
when things got real, but I think things just got real. In fact, I could take it another step further, and I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that. It's not quite that serious yet, but I did bring it, and I'm talking about my headband. The one I use for blindfolded Easter eggs. I don't want to have to like put on the Karate Kid, you know, ensemble. But if you know, if we have to bust it out, if it gets that serious where I have to go full Karate Kid on this game, it'll happen. I just don't think we're at that kind of like DEFCON crisis mode yet. You know, like we're not at the wax on DEFCON wax on wax off. We're not there yet. I'm just letting you know it's an option. It's like, have you guys seen Spaceballs? Like, ludicrous speed. Like, that's where I'm at right now. He's like, no, you can't go that fast. I love that movie. They went plaid, sir. Oh god, I hope you guys have seen that movie. I haven't seen that in a long time. I might actually watch that soon. Dude, how great of an intro for like, if you had like a world record speedrun and you uploaded a video of your gameplay, how great would it be to start with a clip from Spaceballs, just like ludicrous speed, and like them switching it, and then it just cuts into your intro or whatever. Like, that'd be a great little thing.
Juice time.
This isn't quite as good as the Argus, but I'll take it for now. It's gonna be hard to beat the Argus, but the Death Machine, it comes pretty close. It's pretty good. It's alright. Just like, I don't know, it's just something about the Argus that gives it that nice beefy, like you just know you're not gonna die when it's in your hands kind of thing. But the Death Machine, you just don't really get that.
flamer for you, Richtofen!
Got a flamer.
Time to die, maggot
Dude,
horde!
let me run! Why? This stupid monkey. Like, am I just cursed right now? Like, Fazzy, did you break it? Like, what is happening? I can't, for the life of me, get past round 10. And I don't understand it. Like, I went to run down the aisle, and then there's just a rogue monkey that decides, hey, let me just cut you off, and you're not going to be able to run. It's goddamn insta-kill. I shouldn't be dying on insta-kill. Like, is it really going to fuck me that bad? Like, what did I do to piss this game off? I just went to, like, round 30, and then I was like, alright, I think we're ready. Maybe I should tell it. We're still testing game. Definitely not our most legitimate run. I swear to God, dude, I'm like, it just knows. It knows when it's time. I haven't even seen the other half of the map in a good 30 minutes because we haven't even gotten out of spawn yet. It's frustrating, man.
Why do you taste so bad?
It's like, I'm not even dying because, like, I'm sucking. It's, like, literally, like, the most unfortunate things that are happening. Gave me the monkeys, and it gives me the SVG. Then I died because I got hit one time. God forbid. Then I died because a monkey cut me off and there's a fire zombie, and then therefore I died from that. And it's like, can we just calm down with the random RNG that's cursed? Can we please just, like, have a normal game? I've never had to sweat this hard on round 4. I like when these zombies die like that. They're just like, hey. What's up? I've got 360p graphics going on because my PC sucks. My face is all blurry. What's good with you? I think my PS1 had better graphics than I've got on right now.
The voices! The voices!
Gun or knife? Both are delicious.
Alright, monkeys. Like, it's one thing when one of us gets hit. But when all the monkeys decide to hit you, that's just something special. Yeah, one of these days, if I ever get bigger on YouTube, I'm gonna hire an editor, and I'm gonna give this editor the most, like, ridiculous tasks, and we'll be like, hey, when you get the free like when you just get the free time, you know, whenever you get some time on your hands, would you mind just going through all of my live streams and making a highlight reel? Just like whenever you get a second. I would give them the most nonsense, like, backwards tasks. Because it'd be something that's like, that would be really cool, but, like, nobody wants to scrub through hundreds of hours of footage to find those, like, 3-second clips that are funny. But, like, if somebody did do it, it'd be really cool, and that's why you pay them for it. Like, you know how many hours of streaming I have? And if I was like, hey, for my 100,000 subscriber mark, would you just mind, you know, maybe pulling footage from every stream and putting a highlight reel with the best moments from the last whatever amount of years? Would you mind doing that? They'd be like, what? It'd be cool if I had, like, moments in mind. I'm like, oh, from this stream, this happened. But a lot of my streams are just like, oh, we're playing this, and it's like, I don't remember, like, that was completion number 60 on this Easter egg. I don't remember, like, what happened there. Like, those community days, there's 20 episodes of those, and they're all like 12 hours, and there's, like, you know, I would do the same Easter eggs over and over, and it's like that one time on Blood it worked out. The only one I know from Community Day that I would want to put in a highlight reel is that time that I played Ancient Evil. And Yuri, if you watch this at some point, like, he timestamped it. And it's the funniest moment I've ever seen on stream. That shit cracked me up so much. Because that dude didn't know his shapes, and he didn't know numbers, and he didn't know colors. And I was like, do you know anything? I was like, shoot the block that looks like a 14. Which one? The one that looks like the number 14. He, after like minutes, this dude finally gets it. And I'm sitting there shooting it. I'm knifing it. I'm like, shoot this block. And then this kid doesn't. He finally gets it. And then I'm like, alright, we got 5 more. And then he shoots the second one after like minutes. And then I was like, alright, you gotta. Oh, look, we got a good gun.
Maza, is that you? I didn't do
Holy
it.
shit, game. I'm having to pull out the specialist. Are you fucking kidding me? I had to whip out a specialist gun on round 5 just for it to not work. I'm gonna go murder somebody real quick. I'm just like a little over this game right now. My god. I got a new plan. I'm just gonna beeline the K in because I can't trust the box. I'm so over the box right now. It's like, here's the one thing that doesn't shoot. I guess I could have had monkey bombs, but at least that would have been better than the Annihilator. Not to mention, I shot that one zombie that downed me like twice. Didn't register. Classified's always an option. Yeah, it's starting to look a little bit better though. I'm not gonna lie. Still a little bit better looking. If this is how shit's gonna go down, then we might be swapping to classified. Dang, I didn't even notice that in the bottom left it says only 25 cents cheap. I've never seen that. Like, I've never even paid attention. I've only ever looked at the comic book. But speaking of that, I can't wait to show you my merch. One of the shirts, it's the special edition shirt, and it's in the same style as the comic books. And I'm not gonna tell you or show you, but
We must get the power
it's
on.
really cool. I like it.
Again.
I'm on the last square right now, drawing it, but it's really cool. I've officially got all my merch like ideas now. Like I've got them all lined up. And all of the artwork is done except for that one shirt with the last square. Like once I finish the comic book one, it'll be all done. And then it's just a matter of getting them manufactured and shipped out and on the website and whatnot. But my merch, I've got one basic shirt, which I don't know if you see, it's got my logo. It's something like, it's basically like a basic shirt with my logo, and you know, that's about it really. Like just something like that anyone could pick it up. I don't expect like people that are like, it's something that's like, you know, if you got it, it's not gonna like be a walking billboard, but it's just chill, and it's like, it'll be like dirt cheap, so it'll be something. But not the material, like I'm gonna get high quality stuff, but I'm just saying, like, I don't want to like profit off of this much, like beyond just like the bare minimum. I just want people to enjoy it. And so the basic one's gonna be like less than $10, I'm assuming, and it'll just be like really good material, very soft, and have the logo. And then that's like basic merch. Then I have my deluxe stuff, and I'm gonna have a hat that is going to have the words official hunter in Japanese. I'm actually mimicking my other hat that I wear all the time, and it's got the Japanese font, and then it has like English on it as well. So it's gonna have official hunter in Japanese, and those characters look really cool together. And then the word Absoulem underneath, and that's gonna be like a black hat, since I always wear a hat on my stream. And that's gonna match our shirt design. And so I have my Easter egg shirts, and it's the official hunter line. So like in the official hunter line, if you were to buy like the entire line, it would come with a hat, a long sleeve shirt, and a hoodie. And so it's like they're all like part of the same merch line, and they're like in this really cool like it's hard to explain, and it's also kind of a surprise, but it's basically like in a tarot card slash, like, I don't know, it's kind of like something that everybody would like, even if you don't know what the shirt is, but it's one of those special shirts. But for everybody that understands it, it's a cool art style that encompasses every Easter egg that we've solved. And then also, one of the cool parts about it is that it has its own Easter egg hidden in the design that's going to link to my website. And so it's the official Hunter line, because I kind of wanted people to feel like they, you know, like if people are helping me out, I wanted a line of my merch to at least be like meant for anyone that likes to hunt. So now you can be like an official hunter, I guess. I don't know. And so it's going to have Easter eggs hidden in the design. And I thought that was cool. And then whoever solves that is going to get like a special merch. But that one's like a whole line. Like it has a hat, shirt, and sweatshirt. And then also the poster. The poster is the last part of that. But no matter which one you get, the Easter egg is on all of them. So you don't have to buy like the entire line. I just have it available on all of them. So that's kind of cool. Already solved it. Oh, okay. And then, so that's I have the official Hunter line, my basic merch, and then I have my other special edition shirt, which is the comic book one. And that one is by far the coolest artwork, but, I don't know, I just think that people will like that one. I'm just really happy with how everything's turning out, because it's like, I went to my friends who are all very talented artists, and like, you know, I went to art school, so I've met a lot of people that are like really good at certain styles. And so like, my friend and I have been working on it, and like, I have my style, and then she had her style, and I had some other people work on stickers because they're like really into like a certain style. And it was cool to like I was like, I know I can draw X whatever, you know, it's like, I know I can draw this style, but I'm not passionate about it like maybe like my friend was. So then she's going to do a much better job. And I'm just really happy with how it all turned out, because it's my main stigma was like, I was like, I want it to be, Jesus Christ, game. What, 2 clips in the head isn't enough on round 4? I just get triple windmilled. This is almost comedic now. Like, what is this, 6 games now, I think?
Why do you taste so
Oh my god.
bad?
We're gonna get it. I'm literally not gonna die. I better not die for like 300 rounds now. I've died enough times for anyone. This better be it though, I swear to god. If I go another round 10, I'm probably just going to end it for the night. Because clearly I'm out of it. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, but I'm just like really excited because all of the people worked on it are very like into it. And I didn't force them, and I was kind of like, here's what I want out of my merch, but I wanted them to do their own style, so they have their own like kind of, you know, signature style on it. And my main goal is like, whatever it costs to make it, I'm not going to charge much more. I want to cover the price that it costs, but like I mainly just want people to enjoy it. So I'm going with like higher quality material so that it's like softer and will not destroy it in the wash kind of thing. But I don't know, I just want to share that. So that's my goal. And I don't want it to be like a walking billboard, because I hate when people do that. It's like, here's my logo and my name and my other logo and like everything about it, and here's a link to my channel in my shirt, and it's like, I don't know, I'd rather people like want to wear it because it's a cool design, and then if somebody asks, they're like, oh, it's for this guy. Like, I don't know. The basic merch, I think, is the only shirt that actually has like my name on it. The rest of it's just like a cool design. But I'm excited for it. I'm excited. I don't have like a timeline, but I do know that I'm on the last like panel for the comic book. So like however long that ends up taking, haven't really worked on it with the ZWC going on, but like however long that ends up taking plus manufacturing time. But I think you guys will like the official Hunter line a lot. But the comic book, I think, will be appealing to the general zombies crowd. Dude, Faz, you'll get it. Plus, if you solve the Easter egg, I'm not gonna spoil it, but like you do get something cool. And also, it comes with whoever's the first one to solve it will get like a coupon. So basically, you would get like the satisfaction of solving it, the special merchandise, and then like a coupon that would basically give you like 50% off of like any other thing, whatever that is. So it's kind of like a cool thing. Like, and whoever solves it first, it'll be cool. It's not super difficult, but it's not easy either. If you guys saw my website Easter egg, it's on par with that. That was a lot of fun. I loved that website Easter egg. Everybody streamed it and shit. Like, that was really cool. That was a lot of fun. You guys will never expect Project Asepa. That shit's just gonna come out of nowhere on people. That's still a ways away though. Holy shit, dude. I knifed that dude. And shot him twice with the RK5. And that wasn't enough. Vibrating! Oh, hello. So Fazzy, what do you think is going to be the cause of my first death? Like, what kind of nonsense thing do you think the game's cooking up right now?
The more I kill, the more ammo I need. This is obvious.
I'm personally going to go ahead and put money down that I am going to die to fall damage. Where, you might ask? I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like I haven't had that happen, and the game's just waiting for its perfect moment to integrate the fact that I could die from fall damage. Of course, I'll have the Argus, because that's just how this game works. A weird spawn. Alright. Zombie behind me. Were you here when the spikes killed me despite the door being closed? Were you here for that one? I was camping on the door where, you know, the spikes aren't even allowed to go off. I'm sticking to my plan. I'm just going to beeline the K in and screw the box. Screw everything. But I was just sitting on the door, and then I got killed from behind my, like, where I was standing. And it turned out to be the spikes. It's like, dude, what even is that?
Now this is something I can use. Maza, is that you? I didn't do it.
Alright, let's let the frame rate mess up. Oh, look at that, dude. Look how good that is. I can't wait to go back to the console for a minute. Or just get a better PC. It'll be so nice.
What did you say? Oh yes, I'll take it. Drop it deep. Say all fall down.
Oh, I guess I already got the points. Come back to the PS gang. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing on a PS5 controller, so I mean, like, I'm kind of still part of the PS gang. Let's take a moment of silence that the game has redeemed itself.
Mother said I shouldn't play
First
with
box hit, dude.
dogs or my
It only took 9 games and like multiple bullshit deaths, but it finally has a heart. Although it kind of scares me because now it's like what does that mean? You know, like you gave me the wonder weapon, so like how bad am I gonna die now? It'll just like blue screen. It's like I didn't even know this was possible on BO3. It's like it is now.
That one is in need of more ammo.
Round 7 wonder weapon.
I need to craft wings for you.
Up time. Are you thirsty, partner?
Ah, the beer of the root. I said root.
This is the game, dude. I'm feeling it. We're Richthofen. I got the wonder weapon early. If it just gives me monkeys, then it's fated. Room of Fate has decided. Oh, even better. Honestly, I really wish the HVK was a wall buy on this one instead of the KN. KN's not bad, but it's like HVK has a little bit faster fire rate. And I like that. Just gonna hold off on the box for a little bit. Stack money for Pack-a-Punch.
Gun or knife? Oh, so delicious.
The blood!
I'll buy ammo here, and then we'll get a max ammo immediately, because that's just how things work. Watch, it'll be first zombie, I bet I'll get max ammo. It's happened so many times tonight. Maybe not. Although we did have that like triple power up dropping round 6 or 7.
Like the flames of the eternal pit! A fire zombie!
Oh, such a beautiful light show. Can anyone spare some ammo for the doctor?
Joy!
There's the max.
Those mutations are coming! Plug your ears!
Dude, I don't know why, but I always play better when I'm like annoyed. Not at like people, but just like at the game. Whenever I get angry at the game, I'll play so much better. But if I'm annoyed at like how I'm taking like bullshit downs, like that's not good. But like if I've had a really shit day at work and I come home, I'm about to be a god at whatever game I'm playing.
What mutation would cause a fire zombie? Damn!
I don't know how you guys play the best, but that's how I...
Ah, he's so good.
Oh yeah, you're right, Fazzy. You've just been out of control. I'm kind of annoyed at you. This is a good start to this game, though. The perks are in a good spot. Got the wonder weapon, like... I don't know. If we got this going on, I'm gonna take this very serious now. Yeah, Fezzy, you've just kind of been out of control like the last couple games, and I guess I'm just kind of annoyed at you specifically. You know, commenting and talking to me and keeping me company and stuff, like, it's way out of line, dude. Kind of like, what do you think chat's for? Actually talking? No.
It goes up, it goes down. It must control
Oh, I got the lucky one.
You stole from
Yeah,
the
here.
wrong medical professional. I will make great use of this. And 9! You cannot have it!
The old Pack-a-Punch. Damn, I was like, if it gives me monkeys, we're good. Yo, look at this shit with Speed Cola and the Fast Mags. Like, alright, ready? Reload. Reload. That's so fast, dude. Oh my goodness.
My shoes will go squeaky, squeaky!
Oh. Round 50 and then we can stop for the night. And hit the old grind tomorrow too. I hope, dude, I seriously hope we get to 215. Mainly just to see the kid's face. That kid that's saving his round 214 run until the last day of the tournament. And I'll save it too. It'll just be one round higher.
I will have their spleens.
I can't wait, dude. That would be so funny to me. Like, I'd feel bad, but not really. I've earned the amount of hours that we've put into this tournament. I feel like at least an honorary guest would be like, I've earned that slot. I feel like I died to invisible zombies trying to get this challenge. But like, he's gonna be like, and they'll never see it coming. Round 214 and upload. He's gonna be like laughing to himself. Probably bought like a case of his favorite Red Bull or whatever just to celebrate. And then he's gonna like refresh the page and it's gonna be like 214. He's like, yes, everything's going according to plan. And kick back, and then all of a sudden, your boy's gonna upload a 215. He's gonna be like, and it's gonna be too late for him. He won't have time to go do it. Cause I'll do it on the last minute. I'll do it like with an hour left, and then like send him a link. Be like, is this good? No, that'd be a dick move. Send the kid a link an hour before the competition's over. Be like, oh damn, is this a good round?
More bodies.
I've never high rounded before. Is this good? Like some shit like that. That would be toxic.
kill. It's all kinds of on fire.
Dude, the KN with the fast mags is crazy. Let's see. Don't die yet. Guess I can blow the wonder weapon this time. Let's go hit for monkeys. Or the precious annihilator.
So that's the doctor, little one. Swallow your spleen raw. Stand back to the doctor.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume spawn or right here. I'll pick right here just because I'm here. I wish you could weapon inspect in this game. That was such a cool like feature that they added at some point. Like, I would buy the Bowie knife, but I don't think I'll ever use it. Like, it's too bad that you can't like upgrade it, or it's honestly kind of bad that you can't do any Easter eggs on this map to like get ahead. Like, there's only the main Easter egg, right, and the music. Like, I don't think there's another side Easter egg on this map. I think it's just main Easter egg and the music, I believe. This is still like BO1 days where side Easter eggs like didn't exist. It would be really cool if they had like a free perk Easter egg or something, and you could like dabble with. Maybe I won't get Jugg.
Usually an extra 50.
Guess I'll use the wonder weapon ammo now.
No, I'm a real doctor. You see what I did there? With the joking.
Oh, okay. Hey, I got him on the drop down. I always like mean to do that and I forget with the death machine. When they all fall down, like right here.
I am out of ammo. Bye-bye.
Doing pretty good on the ammo supply and like just drops I'm getting. Like, it's been a pretty solid 15 rounds. Considering I'm already like basically set up. I think I just need to pack my wonder weapon, double pack the KN, and get monkeys. At that point, then we're good.
It is zombies. Kick them.
Always at the start of a round, no matter what.
Double dings. Ah, time to kill.
We got a fire zombie coming up on us.
Yes.
From which side, though? Oh.
Boom, boom.
Now, if I get a max ammo right here, that would be so convenient. I'm guessing the KN's good enough for this round with the like 8 or 9 bullets I've got left on the Wonder Weapon, but I'm gonna pack the Wonder Weapon after this round's over. Let's hope I have the ammo supply for it. Nice.
Names of the damned!
Alright, where is that pack-a-punch tile? It's not on that one. I guess I'll try out fireworks for now, like, just to see how it's going.
Whee! I feel so high! So very confusing.
Alright, here you go, Fazzy. We got another pack-a-punch.
That archaeologist is a very strange man. I do not see how he could have made it this far. This will do nicely.
Hey,
By
fireworks.
nicely, I mean create great swaths of pain and misery.
And I still have enough for ammo, too. Like, this is a really solid game. Like, just getting everything I need. Like, watch me get monkeys or the Annihilator right now. It's all good. I have 2 hits left. Like, all I need now, honestly, is just money for gobblegums and ammo. That's really it. But, like, it's going to be nice to get monkeys or the Annihilator, like, but they're not needed. I wish I could have little Arnie's. That'd be nice. Arnie's would be filthy on this map. Fortunately, they don't exist yet in this timeline. It's gonna pop a death machine out of nowhere? Like, okay.
This will stop the doctor.
It's just like, it's going smoothly. Like, the only thing I can do now is just get monkeys in the Annihilator. And then at that point, it's just start stacking cash. Hold up. All right.
Banging in my head. No!
Fireworks is crazy, dude. It'll end the round so fast.
I'm getting better.
Yeah, dude, the Chaos Monkeys are cool, but I think Arnie's are my favorite for like those kind of things. Yeah. I can't believe how fast fireworks activates with like a non-Draken. Like, I'm so used to like how fast it activates there that I forgot how frequent it is on like actual guns. Like, that's crazy fast.
My ammo is low. My beard is red. I made you small, like dancing bread.
Oh, okay. No animation for his blowing up. Just nothing. Awesome. Usually he does this little animation and then blows up. But that time he just dies. I don't understand, man. Like, 90% of the time, I can kill that dude just fine. It's just so weird. It's like, oh, so unpredictable is really the problem with that. Those fire dudes, I swear to God, they are the most unpredictable zombies I've ever seen. It's not like the end of the world here, but it's just like, I don't get it. I don't know. There must be something I'm doing wrong, like, sometimes. I'm just like, I don't know. It's just hard to, like, perfect that. Like, I could do that exact same thing 5 times, and it would work 4 times. But he usually does this little, like, thing where he'll, like, kind of, like almost like he's ripping his shirt off, almost. Like, he does this, like, weird, like, power-up thing, and then he blows up. And that time he was just walking and just decides to, like, insta-down me. It's just stuff like that you're just like, oh, okay. Thanks, game. And that's what scares me, but... We both got it wrong, but, I mean... I don't know. It is what it is, Fazzy, I guess. I just don't like dying over something that's, like, really not something I did versus, like, something that just happened. Like, how am I supposed to, you know, effectively change whatever I just did? And that's... It's probably something I did wrong right there, but I don't really know what I did wrong besides, like, I was too close to it. But, like, I did that exact same thing for, like, up until round 30 and never once had a problem. So I guess it's just, like, different. It sucks because, like, going around 200 is, like, taking it down around 18 is not ideal.
No, I'm a real doctor. You see what I did there?
But, I don't know. If I go to around 50 without downs, like, it'll be worth it to keep pushing, but I was hoping to get to around 50 without downing. But, I mean, it is what it is. Like, if I can keep it going, I mean, like, you know, I could never die again, and that'd be fine. So, I don't want to throw away the RNG of, like, having the Wonder Weapon and all that. So, I've got a lot of good stuff going.
Gun or knife? Oh, so delicious.
Oh my god, of course. I'm literally just knifing my way out of insta-kill, but I still die. Yeah, this isn't looking good, Fez. Two crazy downs, dude. I swapped my weapons thinking I had time to reload. I certainly didn't. I'll take responsibility for that one. That one was... definitely my fault there.
Stock up quick while fresh.
Okay, okay, okay. It's crazy how fast things can change, like so fast. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I'm just gonna get up earlier and start where I would have like started at 1 o'clock. Like I'll probably start then and just go for it. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, this game is so unpredictable. I've had some really nonsense downs, and like that second down right there was definitely my fault. I just thought I had time to reload, and I died. And it's like I get that one, but sometimes, dude, like what was it? Like one game we died from an invisible zombie. One of them, my favorite one was I was running and I stop, and it's because of a monkey, and then like everybody catches up to me, and it's like, what? Like the monkey stopped me from running in any direction at all. Like I don't know. It's just kind of like there's been some really questionable deaths, but I think what it is that BO1 was very poorly. I wouldn't want to say designed, or like I don't really know what the word would be, like coded. Like they had really shitty hitboxes and like bounding boxes for their textures, and because it was old, it was like an old game, and so like running around and like a monkey, like whereas on BO4 it's probably like the bounding box is kind of like around the shape of a monkey, but like on BO1 it's just a cube. So if you like run into the cube, even though it's like you're thinking like, oh, I could just run right past the zombie or whatever, it's like no, they have this giant cube and like you can't pass through it. And that got a lot better throughout gaming like progression, but BO1 is still an old game. And I think that I'm catching some really shit downs because of that. And I'm not used to playing on BO1 maps. And I'm used to playing on like newer stuff where the pathing is a lot better, the bounding boxes or whatever. I don't know what they're called, but that's what I call them. Are better. It's just like there's just a lot better stuff, and I'm just used to that. And so I would say that like 50% of my downs are because of that or just really shit luck. And then the other percent, like, it's just my fault, But BO1's an old game. Like, that's old. So I don't know. I think that like I said, tomorrow I'll get it going live during the day, and maybe it'll be better since I'll be more awake. But I haven't streamed in the afternoon in a long time, so get ready for that. That'll be interesting. But yeah, I guess I'll start it up and then we'll try to get it going. If I can get to like around 100 by the end of the like dinner time, that'd be nice. Like, and then that way I could have dinner, take a break, and then go live again like late at night. So that's kind of my plan, but we'll see how it goes. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I guess we can spin this, and then we'll go to the outro. I'm looking for Secret Shopper. That's the only one I need now. My new account's all decked out except for Secret Shopper, and I can't get it for my life. I hope I can do it on stream. That'd be cool. Said I'm getting 4 board games. Like, four board games. Dude, this could be a stream in and of itself. You could just be like, all right, we're taking bets. Oh, another board games. Hell yeah. I didn't have enough of those. I haven't looked at like when it's reset Fazzy, but I know like yesterday was kind of like not great. Yeah, I'm cursed to never have Secret Shopper like ever. Oh, this is the one I saw. Yeah, I didn't think this was a very good cookbook. Especially because it takes 4 nuclears to get that one. I don't think that's worth it. And then your insta kills, like, but like who's out here using a wall power and double points like on a regular basis? Like nobody. Like those are very specific gobblegums. But I don't know. I'm gonna call it there, and I hope you guys have a lovely evening, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Where we're gonna try this again. So have a good one.